All right, I got turn, chat. We got fucking turn. Yes, sir. What up, chat? We live right now? I don't know if we're live. All right, we're live. Let's get it. Why does it say connect streaming software to what the fuck? Ah, I fucked up. Ah, I'm so dumb. Hold on a second. Let me fix this. One second, chat. I don't know why I just made a new event. Let me fix this real quick. I gotta turn ads on. Shake it 1 second. I don't know why it's fucked up. One second, we're almost done. Just gotta add the game. Black Ops. All right, let's go. Let's talk about FaZe. I've talked about enough FaZe this weekend, bro. I've talked about enough FaZe, bro. You did go on the flank. Intro had me cracking up. Yeah, I kind of trolled the intro, but it's fine. I thought I was a W host yesterday. I haven't gone through the YouTube comments. I wonder, chat. I actually haven't gone through the YouTube comments. I wonder how... Let me pull this up real quick and make sure there's no, non-savory language in here I can't show on stream. But we can scroll through. We can see what the people thought. Chat, we got Challengers Champs kicking off here in a little bit. Oh my god, dude. I actually just did. What is this thumbnail, bro? What is this fucking thumbnail, bro? W intro. BENJ was literally stressed at the watch party saying he had to practice his flank intro and still messed it up. Yeah. That's exactly what happened, bro. Surgeon 5 is crazy, bro. Surgeon 5 is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Surgeon 5 is fucking crazy. Hold on, let me pop my chat real quick. What else do people say? They kept the first take of the intro? No way. Wait, did they actually? I haven't gone back and watched this episode. No way. Wait, there's no way Val's did. No, wait. Val's did me dirty, bro. What's the karma clip? What's the karma clip? What did Damon do? Damon was like fucking tweaking on his fucking iPhone earlier in the watch party yesterday. Work on your football throwing? Yeah, I had kind of an L throw yesterday. I had no caffeine in me yet. I have no idea, Callum. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. They left the first intro in. And he left the first intro in. I fucking did. Are you fucking kidding me, Vals? Some good comments in here. W comments. Best intros of all time, W comment. W comment. W Ben W flank man. Wow. Wow. This guy Joe Woe is unbelievable, man. Wow, my guy Joe Woe, man. Absolute fucking legend. We gotta give that a thumbs up too. My guy Joe Woe. Alright, we'll get back to it though. Chat, what's good, everybody? Pretender mode, I'm going to be honest. I really don't want to talk too much about FaZe today because we have plenty of time to talk about it. I don't think their problem is coaching. I don't think necessarily their problem is Chris not being in fucking Atlanta. I think it's pretty clear when you watch the gameplay that their players tweak. And I think coaching cannot solve that. I think the biggest offenders when I watch their gameplay are MC and Tyler when it comes to the absolute tweak plays. And, you know, when they're in flow, they're great. I think this weekend they just made a lot of bad decisions. And I think they got to clean it up. They still got a chance to take EWC, but, you know. Damon said last night the league told him and JP they aren't allowed to bring cards with stats and stuff on stage at finals. They were mad they done it even though they've been doing it all year. Interesting. I would think that's allowed. I don't know, unless there's, again, I can't really, the rule book is not public, so I don't really know how to respond to that. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what to say there. Do I think the problem's the coaches? No. I'll be honest, this is going to be a crazy take. I think if FaZe were to remove their coaches, I think Simp would leave instantly by the end of next season to wherever Chris and RJ go. I think everybody else would follow, and I think they'd end up with a top 6, top 8 team for the rest of eternity. I think that team is ride or die, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? The coaching staff built that squad. There's a lot of trust there. I just think you do that, and you just, it's the end, bro. It's the beginning of the end when you do that. I just don't think that, you know, what Atlanta FaZe, I really don't want to talk too much about FaZe, but since you guys are asking the question, like, I'll get into it, like, a little bit. I think from a recruitment angle, thinking about the Draza situation, how are they able to get Zach? It's not about the money. It's about the fact that he's a better chance to win with that squad. You remove the floor out of the equation, and all of a sudden they're not competing with Thieves or Optic because they're not supported by the main org, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, of the 3 orgs, it's the most disconnected from their parent, and that's not really an angle that you can take. The money thing, not really an angle either. So I just think as Falcon starts to build a bigger, better team, like, that's what I'm saying. I think FaZe's in a weird spot. I think if you want to blame the coaches, I just don't. Watching their gameplay, I don't think it's a coaching problem, bro. I think the players just got to play better. And if you blame the coaches, I think that's the beginning of the end, bro. I truly do. Oh, look who it is. Mr. Roma. Just in time for Challenger Champs. Chat, we also have, and I tweeted out, what's good, bro? I tweeted out my 3-pick chat. My 3-pick chat for Club World Cup. So make sure you go check that out. Let me put that in the picks command for you guys. We're going to be watching that. Inter Miami versus PSG. That kicks off in about 10 minutes as well. Let me put that picks command real quick. But yeah, just to finish up, I think dropping RJ and Chris would be the wrong move. I think that would chalk literally everything. I think it would be the end. Literally the end. Decisions? I mean, there's always management, but I think management does let the coaching staff and the players make a lot of personnel decisions. They're old school, but you know what I'm saying? I don't think their issues are on their coaching staff, bro. I think conceptually, when you watch them play, like, they have a good idea how they want to play. I just think their players tweak. Like, I don't know. I don't think coaching can fix that one. You want to push your stream live? Oh, let me fix this fucking mic again, dude. Talk now?
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Let me push your shit live.
Thank you very much, darling.
Did Mitch make an event?
You should have done.
Yeah, right here.
Go.
Boom, 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 and then let me, once it's live, I'll grab your chat. We got Club World Cup over here in the corner.
Who's playing today?
For Inter Miami PSG his first game.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. It's a good one. I mean, I think Inter Miami will lose probably like 3-1, but I think it'll be entertaining. You got to think like there's a little bit of motivation for Messi. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but he's just. I mean, I don't think he gives a fuck anymore, bro.
nah,
That guy could play for anyone.
He
He still
definitely
wants
cares.
to.
The problem, bro, I watch a lot of MLS. Inter Miami just like they're just a slow team because of how old their like front three is.
Me.
They just don't. A lot of the teams in MLS are like very athletic. You know what I'm saying? They're not like the bottom level MLS teams are just all athleticism, like no like technical skill sometimes.
Yeah.
The top level teams are technical. Like I'm talking like your Cincy's, your Columbuses, your Miamis. I think Charlotte's pretty good. LAFC.
It's
But
weird to see, like
Inter Miami just gets exposed to the back because they just don't. To be honest, Messi and Suarez just don't track back. Like same problem PSG had with Messi,
literally.
Neymar, and fucking Mbappe. I think PSG wins 3-1. Cryptic. I think Miami will get one. I think over. If you're gonna make if you get over 2.5 on goals, I would take it. If you want to make a bet on that front, because I think that would probably play. But I would say you should play Prize Picks and use code BENJ. Get 50 when you play 5 instantly. Use
Damn
code
right.
BENJ and Prize Picks. WAD. My handicap at 11, but I am like in the process of trying to fix my grip, and it is like it is. I am so day to day, bro, right now. Like I'm probably going to end up like not moving that anywhere closer. To be honest, I may slide back a bunch, but it's better for me long term. All right, bro. This guy is just permanently just gone from my fucking chat. I don't know what the fucking problem is.
so YouTube's up there with TikTok.
Throwing, what does this mean? I don't know what does this mean?
Times the game starts at 12:30 is Challengers Champs, and then 3 p.m. is when.
Yeah. So let's get into it. Challengers Champs. Omid versus Omid. Where the fuck is Rafi, bro? This guy is just running circles around people, bro.
Bro, I literally tweeted out he's licking his lips, bro, because like we said yesterday, they can't have 2 Omid teams at EWC. So
yeah, he's sounding someone.
Someone's got money coming.
Listen, like I said to you yesterday, bro. I'm not paying for a single Columbus Crew ticket this fucking summer. He's got that covered, bro. I'll cover the pregame beers at our bar or fucking Betty's or wherever we go to. We want to get nice fucking happy hour 4-0, but yeah, I did text Clay. Clay and I talked. But bro, like, I don't know. I mean, I think both. I would say Mamba's team probably favored because they had Mac and Reese, but like, you know, this is also like these are really like kind of 2 quasi-pro teams. I mean, Mitch has got talent on talent on talent, right? Like everybody on the Brooklyn side has played in the CDL. On the Omid side, no, but I mean Mamba and Craze are really good. So
Crazy's been up there in Challengers for a while now. Mamba more so this year.
yeah. Who's next to Ben? That's my boy Gabe, aka Roma, aka Sam's hard counter in ranked. Sit back to FaZe? Nah.
Oh my God! Right, we gotta talk about one thing that I saw on my timeline last night. I was on the way home.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that intro?
Listen, okay.
Bro, you sat there.
I fucked it up, okay? Like, it happens, bro. No, you know what's more annoying is that fucking Valves didn't cut the first part of the intro. I went and just looked at the VOD, and he left it in, and I reran the intro. The second intro was good. Listen, it's not like Tom hasn't fucked up intros before, okay? Like, fuck me,
I just know you were shitting
fuck
yourself.
me, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, all right, whatever, bro. Whatever.
Bro, bro, I just saw the clip on Twitter and I was like, oh my God. There's no way you were...
It was a W show. I actually thought Dylan was pretty good on the show yesterday. He was definitely, I think we'll be getting Dylan on a little bit more. It was a good show. Gonna rip the show today. I don't know if I'm gonna go super late at the party tonight because I gotta get up early and I'm playing golf with Alan, Connor, and a bunch of other fucking people tomorrow.
You only good at golf, Ben?
I'm alright, bro.
I cannot
When
swing
I'm
a
on,
club.
I'm good. When I'm on, I can go out there. I mean, I had a round earlier this year where I broke 80. Like, it's in there for me when I get it going. Especially my short game this year has been really good. My putting, I would say like the putting on the flank is like helped me a lot.
Yeah, actually, that's
with
giving you
tempo.
some good reps.
Well,
for sure.
It's less. The reps have helped me with tempo. Putting, I feel like for me putting right now, like I've got a good routine, but like I've got the tempo down. I think tempo is a big issue for me, and I had a lot of 3-putts. But now I just feel like especially on fast greens, I have good tempo. But it's just a grip. My grip is I don't overlap enough, and it causes big pulls. So I'm trying to fix that, but it's like tough.
Oh, bro,
process.
trust me, I've swung a golf club a few times and I'm useless. So I tip anyone that's good at that sport.
Ortiz, I appreciate the $2 super chat. Yeah, I tried. I tried my best.
I seen a lot of WBenJs about the show yesterday.
Yeah,
though,
no,
so,
people tipped it. People tipped it. I tried my best, bro. I left it all out there, man. I left it all out there. Trey said he's getting here in 20 minutes. How long do you think Trey is going to be on the couch today?
He won't be here during challenges. He'll be here during the final, I reckon. Sam, it's just non-copyright music, mate. I'm not a D&B guy, but
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I don't get demonetized. I'm just rolling this until the CDL mainstream starts.
should be on there soon.
They actually play music on it? Hold on. They might actually have music ready. We can just... Nah, I don't have music playing right now.
Well, Tommy, that's the thing is, Optics hard veto this entire event. It's been red card, double red card. So, and I don't think they play Vault Control much either. So they've figured it out, bro. They figured it out.
How's the weather out there? Isn't pretty good other than Friday night the weather was really bad.
But those thunderstorms were mental.
Bro, I was here recording the show when it happened, and I'm telling you, Roma, I have never heard louder rain on a fucking roof up here.
Yeah,
I was tweaking.
You are literally on on the roof.
What the fuck is that sound? Are they like doing the world's loudest vacuum in here? Like, I was like, what the fuck? Do you find it interesting that the top 4 teams were... Do you find it interesting that all top 4 teams were 4 or 5 teams that scrimmaged against? I don't know what that question doesn't make any sense to me.
He's saying that you know how in the scrim cycle the LAT, Ultra, and Surge were all on one side.
Yeah.
Optic were playing the rest, obviously. Optic was Boston were the other guys on the other side, but then you have who's left.
I see where you're going with this. I'm gonna be honest. Like I was talking to some people last night. Like I just think now I have a theory, bro. I have a theory that like the massive run that we have from Major 2 to Major 4 was obviously like emotionally draining, I think, for a lot of the top teams. And I just don't know if their practice going to this event was the best, which is obviously unacceptable if you're a fan of those teams. And I think for Optic, like, think about how shit everything was until they picked up Merc. Then they got an actual run of practice with him, like fresh, like basically not saying honeymoon, but like fresh. Like they don't have any of that baggage.
Yeah.
They don't have any of that, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I think mentally that just kind of frees you. And they were playing like the best CoD anyone's played all year. So I don't know. It's just it's weird. And then I'll be very curious to see what happens after this event because now like those teams are going to lock back in. Optic, if they win this, they're going to want to attempt to go back to back. But everybody's going to be gunning for them and steal what they're doing. And suddenly EWC will be lit. So.
I feel like EWC is going to pan out how everyone thought this event will pan out, to be honest. Because holy shit.
We'll see, because the groups could get weird, bro.
Well, yeah, again, it depends on if it's on champ standings or not.
Well, it is on champ standings, but I'm trying to think, like, I don't think there's a way for FaZe and Thieves to be in the same group. That's impossible. You won't get, like, a super group.
Well, yeah, so you'll have 1, 8, 9, and 16. So you'll have the worst challengers team in Optic's pool with...
The only time it gets weird is if Optic lose to Vancouver, I think them and Thieves might end up in the same group. Might be 2 and 7.
Bomba.
But I think either way, I think there's a good chance Optic, FaZe, and Thieves get out of groups, and then it's just single in from there. Which would be very funny, because those are the 3 teams I think played the best, theoretically, at EWC last year. Optic just got unlucky they had to play FaZe early in the bracket.
FaZe looked unstoppable in that event, to be honest. I don't think anyone was really going to beat them.
They lost 2 maps. Actually, they lost 3 maps, I think, right? They lost one.
That's tippy.
Then they lost that one optic, that map 1, and they ran them next 3, I think, right? If I remember correctly. Well, they got like slammed on a Karachi.
I just remember a sub base.
I don't remember that event.
I remember one sub base map. Ross, how we doing, buddy?
What's it? 3rd ring do for COD for Shotzi's Legacy? I think you're thinking too small, bro. Oh, you are. Yeah, I think Ant is up there with Matt on terms of like who's the best like console player of all time type shit. And that's I think the combo. Like remove COD from the equation. Like
crazy that guy's only been playing COD since Cold War. MW19 actually. Crazy. He's been running worlds. Maps out for Challengers Finals. They will probably be soon, yeah.
Yeah.
Should be soon.
Cheese event? This is not a cheese event, bro.
But this is what happens when people have a month to prepare for literally like 2 or 3 teams.
I mean, listen, we've had pretty chalky tournaments for like 2 years now. We were due to have just some weird bullshit happen.
Yeah, we actually are.
It's just like it happens at our esports. It's just not happening in COD in a while, and we just got at this event. Like it's how it goes. Everything just kind of lined up. Wrecking Gabe just signed up to EWC on his one pistol only.
Oh, mate.
Bro, I'm telling you.
I should have been at EWC last year with my Oma EU boys, man. So sad.
I'm telling you, when you go, you're going to be fucking... I'm curious your thoughts once you go. Oh, PSG? Oh, good save. Will I shave my head if Surge win? No, I've done that. I did that bet once, bro. And MC fucked up my hairline. Sunday whites. And at this point, I'm just wearing whatever's left in my suitcase. To be honest, chat, I'm not gonna lie.
All the teams have the same 1 month to prep. No, you are right. There is. You look at it both ways. For sure.
Yeah, what did D-Real say? But like, if you're, that's like, if it's what I think it is, it's like that's kind of the tricky spot. It's like, do you want to get away from what worked from you just because you think people are gonna like try and copy your shit, or like do you want to keep executing? You just think you can just kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Because it worked both ways. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you an example, like London Docks S&D for FaZe in World War II. Like, we didn't, like Chris and them didn't really switch up that much throughout the year on that map. It played it virtually the same the entire year and didn't lose it. So, like, it just kind of depends. Last year was home crowd cheese. This year is no crowd cheese. LOL, these motherfuckers got insane copium. Just don't listen to idiots, Dylan, but appreciate the 5. Bro, like, don't listen to them and Pat. Like, just don't fall for the bullshit, bro. Breaking Point, my chat. What's good, Breaking Point? What up, BP? I fear I don't know where Trey is, BP.
He said he'll be here soon, so.
We'll see.
Trying to find the maps are out if you want to have a look.
They are, okay.
I saw someone say about why do people keep talking about this month. It's because it like in between games and in between majors, you've had regular season games and stuff like that for teams to continue to play in a tournament setting and for teams to maintain momentum. They've had a month straight now where they've not had anything to play. All they've had to do is scrim the same teams over and over and over again, where it benefits teams trying to catch up more than people trying to elevate themselves more, because there's only so much you can do. Obviously, it comes down to on the day shit, but at the same time, like Boston, for example, they've unbelievably hard countered what LAT do. Clay said it perfectly yesterday. You start getting hard countered on what you're going to do, and then you try and change it up, but you're not used to changing it up because you've been doing what works.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, you should be good enough to be able to deal with people trying to counter your shit, what you do, but at the same time, like, I don't think we would have seen these results happen if we had league games in between or something.
I think Optic would have figured it out.
100%.
Optic would have figured it out. I think Boston seems to maybe have been the biggest beneficiary of it because I think they really figured out their S&D game because their control was getting pretty good by the end. But I think Optic was gonna get it going eventually. I thought like for Optic, I think they would. My original thought going to this event is I think they would battle with FaZe. Maybe they'd win, maybe they'd lose, but they get like top 4, top 3, and then they just kind of push from there. I didn't think they'd come out and just fucking play the best Call of Duty I've ever seen in my fucking entire life. I tipped that, honestly. All right, maps are up for Challengers Grand Finals, Vault Dealership, Protocol Rewind, Protocol Vault Red Card. So no Red Card Hardpoint, no Rewind S&D.
No Skyline.
A Skyline Hardpoint.
No movies.
And no Vault, no Protocol Control. Actually, no, sorry, no Hossie. So there's no Hossie at all in this series.
Yeah, chat, I'm not disputing the fact that they should be able to deal with it at all. They're professional teams. They're the best teams in the world. They should be able to deal with it. But at the same time, like, it benefits teams below them than it does the top teams.
What happened with Thieves? I mean, I just think they had an absolute clunker this weekend. I don't know about their practice coming in. I'm curious to see what anyone from their camp says about how the practice coming in went. But I mean, especially, I just thought their teamwork and individual decision making was off, and that's how you get 8th, bro. But you got to remember, guys, like at the end of the day, these guys aren't robots, bro. Thieves are obviously very good. Have had a great season, but like at the end of the day, like people are human, and there are times where you're gonna pull up to an event, it's just not gonna work for a number of reasons. This is what it is, chat.
Shit happens.
I think for Thieves and for FaZe, at this point, it's about, okay, you still got one more event this year. Right, for Thieves, and I know Dan was there, but the other guys weren't. Like, for Dan, like, he made it to that final, and they obviously came up short last year, so they want to get revenge. And FaZe want to, go back-to-back EWC, close out the year, so we'll see. And I think also, one thing I'm curious about, because I don't know when the trigger on this is either, for what it's worth. So I mentioned yesterday, because I spoke to Adam Adamu, basically the league contracts end 2 weeks after this event. And what happens is that players will sign a short-term extension, or they'll have obviously their option picked up, in order to be part of the team for EWC. Will someone, or will some orgs be bold to try and poach some players early off of some teams? It did not happen last year. I think eventually someone's going to try it. I don't know if it's going to work, but I think eventually someone is going to try it. And that can make a very interesting, weird pre-WC roster change just because of the restrictions about changes. But
yeah, that might be some crazy shit, actually.
We'll see what happens in the next 2 weeks, next 14 days.
So if people saying what Optic scrim teams, so the scrim teams on the other side of the bracket were Miami, Ultra, LAT, and Boston. Those are the 4 teams that were scrimming each other, and then Optic obviously had the rest.
I think Optic, everybody played teams on their side of the bracket the first, week after they got back, and they switched. But obviously, you only played those 2 teams. You didn't play the team that you were playing. Yeah. Actually, no. I think some teams did play the team that they were playing, round 1, just because they just needed reps.
Hi, Nick. How we doing, buddy?
Why can't FaZe or LT use drums on the stage for the extra advantage? I don't think it's even brought out the drums this year, to be honest. I don't know. The team, I'll tell you, I'm going to be honest, based on all the events I've gone to this year, if we have another Euro event and it's in fucking France, the Gentlemates might have the biggest crowd buff, bro.
Bro, that shit might get crazy.
Bro, I don't know. Like, at Madrid, bro, they were very organized Ultras group, bro. Like, I'm talking top-level, elite European football level, organization, bro. Coordinated flag waving, just the whole 9 yards, bro. That's next level shit. Beyond the, green wall chance, I think if anyone next year gets an opportunity to really showcase a crowd buff, I think it's going to be fucking Gentlemates.
I'd really love to see Gentlemates host an event.
Or we got an EU event.
Because we never went to Paris, in the CDL.
Every got canceled for COVID. Paris is fucking dog shit, though.
No, yeah, it is a show, respectfully.
I'd be down to go to France, though. Well, that's what I said. I said this in Major 2, and I'll come back to the take. Because I thought the Optic fan support in Major 2 was kind of whack. I'm not going to lie. Now I was like, bro, some of these hardcore Optic fans, like, take a page from European football, bro. Why is the Green Bowl not got, like, a real Ultras group? Someone take the initiative and get some shit organized and get a real group like that going. I'm not talking hooligan Ultra shit. Like, I'm not saying go out and start stabbing people, you know. It's a Vanacris shit. Like, I'm just saying as far as, like, coordination and chance and, like, really getting into it. Like, I would love to see the Optic fans take that next step because they got the good base of it and they've got a lot of support. But, like, they just need that organization, you know what I'm saying? I believe the Gentlemates, like, fan group is slightly organized by the org, though, from what I understand. I've been curious, and I kind of dove in after Madrid, and I looked at some of the names of who's at the top level management, and then you kind of go to their LinkedIn page and you see who they work for, you know what I'm saying? Like, you kind of dive in. But
I just feel like Americans don't have it in them to be ultras. Like the European football fans do.
It kind of depends. You kind of have it. There are some sports in the U.S. that kind of have it. If you go to a college, really top-level college basketball programs, like fan support in those buildings is like kind of nuts. But it's not like singing the whole time European level support. But they are fucking loud.
Oh yeah,
college football fans are loud.
I saw this. I saw this on the thingy.
You talking about
what is this dev talk we've got in between series?
I don't know what Lawrence Fenn will talk about. We'll see what he's here to say. But European football is on European, South American football are on a different level. But I will say, like, collegiate athletics is probably the closest we have here. Now, I hear you, Cryptic. I just think someone else needs to take the lead. Like, I'm not saying a hooligans group, but I think, like, if you're, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're, like, a prominent Optic fan, you got off season now, figure out how to get organized for the events and, like, you know, come in with regalia and flags and scarves and props. And, bro, that shit will be even more intimidating than what they have now. Like, I trust. Good with the $2. Only fan base doesn't need criticism is Optic. I'm not criticizing them. You're taking it the wrong way. I'm not criticizing them. My only criticism was that they weren't allowed in Major 2, which is just facts. But, like, I want to see them take it to the next level is what I'm saying. Like, they've gotten to a good, you know. Nebraska sells at 80K, brother. I go to Ohio State games. They sell at 100. Like, one of the loudest sporting events I've ever been to, chat, was Ohio State, Tennessee this year. That shit was crazy. That was all. I will forever remember that event, that game I went to.
That's one thing.
Not just because the belt to ass that we did to fucking Tennessee. Absolute BTA in the fucking freezing weather.
That's one thing I'll tip about American sports is the collegiate system that you guys have is actually so insane.
Bro, are you staying in Toronto like all season? Bro, fucking come down to Columbus, and I'll take you to Ohio State game.
Bro, it just looks insane. Every single college game that I see, whether it's football, no matter what it is.
I'll take you to a game, bro. We have season tickets.
My God, you're locked.
I'll take you to a tailgate. You'll get the full fucking experience, bro.
Wait, so don't stab people not wearing green, yeah?
You'll get the full experience, bro. I got you.
Yeah, don't do that.
The other problem with Ohio State, we just don't get night games, bro. It's actually tragic. Fuck Fox.
You don't get night games?
Okay, so, like, basically, it's complicated. So, like, the networks have individual deals with each conference, and there are, like, Fox basically has Big Ten rights for a bit, and the game that their best game they put at noon, like the noon time slot, because it's a high viewership Saturday afternoon time slot. Mm-hmm. But it's terrible, like, in the summer just because it's so hot.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, I watch, like, LSU and Bama, and they get these 7:30 kickoffs, and this is great because you get to drink all day instead of waking up at the crack of dawn to drink. So Ohio State's playing Texas, for example, like in August, and it's going to be 1,000,000 degrees in fucking noon. I'm going to hate myself. It's understandable for Ohio State, Michigan, because by the fact that is a huge rivalry, they don't want that game to be, you know, like some football games in Europe, they do that, like, they don't want it to be a night game because then people are drinking too long, and that's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They do that with Ohio State, Michigan, but Death Valley at night, that's what I'm saying, bro. LSU night games fucking hit. Appreciate $10 Reds fight. We just don't, you know, fucking over Ohio State. The last night game I went to for OSU, well, Tennessee game was a night game. That's why this shit was a banger. Before that was the Notre Dame game, and that was a good one too. I was really fucked up at that game. Really fucked up. OSU's a cupcake schedule. They literally play Texas first game. What are you talking about? Literally play Texas.
My fucking goodness, Benjamin, they're flying in.
Yeah. Fluffy cake ball with the $5. I want Champs next year to be at the Intuit Dome in LA, bro. You know how expensive that building probably is? I mean, that building is great, but like, maybe CS will get at the Intuit Dome. I don't know about COD. I think we got some time to get to that level. Do you see? So like, they built the new where the Clippers play in LA. The stadium they built, the fan section they modeled after the yellow wall at Dortmund. They just made the stand like very steep. Try to get that effect. Too bad the Clippers are just eternally terrible, but like that's what Ballmer was trying to do. He was trying to turn it into like some Dortmund shit. I think Messi could take on PSG. No, I think they're going to get fucking railed. They're already down 1-0, I think.
Yeah, they are. Not looking good, bruv.
Ben knows my kind of tailgating. Listen, here's what I do, bro. I'm going to give you the routine. For morning games, wake up 7. I'm telling you, chat, no bullshit. I wake up, get dressed, and just go straight to my friend's place. We get breakfast. We have a nice little mimosa champagne breakfast while we eat. Then we power hour or power 30. Then we go to campus, tailgate for like 2 hours, and then we either go to the game or watch a tailgate. Usually it's a blowout if it's a shitty team, and then we're out of there by like 2, and then I go take a nap.
Lauren,
And then I wake up for whatever night SEC game, watch fucking Bama lose, and see Riley break down on the timeline.
Champs in the Vegas Dome, bro. That shit looks. Every clip I see of that is looking insane.
I want to go, but apparently that's the most expensive building to be in.
Is it?
Yeah, no, it's expensive because you have to work with them on all of the graphic design. So like, you have to pay to get in the building and all the vendors and shit, but like all of the design and how you use the screens, you have to use their consultants and their designers. So, where's the $5? I went to a couple of home games and we won with the Natty with Burrow, and it was absolutely insane. Yeah, that was peak LSU. You guys had a disgusting team, and now you guys are mid. Sorry. Now Georgia's is running the SEC. Maybe Texas too. I would say Bama, but now it's Saban left. I think it's kind of chalk there for a bit. No, I want to go to Athens. I will say this, chat. My friends and I have discussed in 2-3 years, and I already talked to Riley. Riley's also down as well. There's an Ohio State home and home with Bama, and I want to go to Tuscaloosa for the away game there. We've already talked about it. Drive down to Bama. It's not that far. It's like 9 hours. And yeah. Ben, it seems like Kason was butthurt that FaZe didn't get accepted in VCT a few years ago. Do you agree with you? Probably wishes they were. Here's the problem is that there's a lot of complaints about how the VCT process went down. I think the most, if I had to pick an org that got done the worst, is probably Optic. I think basically Riot predeterminedly knew who they wanted to put in the VCT and put together a fairly, I don't want to say sham, but like they had to do the bid process, I think, to satisfy, corporate needs on that front. But I think they had an idea who they wanted to pick up and just kind of arbitrarily decline people, because I just don't see a legitimate reason why, especially FaZe and Optic.
I was going to say they hoed Optic so bad with that roster.
I think FaZe got hoed because I saw the presentation that FaZe put together was very good.
Yeah.
Optic, I think, got mega hoed.
They just won the major, no?
Yeah, I mean but it's just like you don't. Like I said, I think they have a bit of an old boys club going on there. The teams that have been there since the start, and they don't want anyone else to really get in.
Gatekeeping.
Oh, nice save.
John, how we doing, buddy?
Derek Challengers champ starting about 2 minutes or 2 minutes 50.
The game's meant to start 12:30.
I mean, Knoxville's not that far from Columbus. I get there probably like 5 hours. Just got to drive through fucking Cincy and Kentucky. I literally drove through Knoxville. I drove by the stadium when I went to Atlanta. It wasn't that bad. Just windy, bro. Kentucky and Tennessee are just fucking windy, bro. The shoe at night is crazy. Like I said, one of the greatest sporting events I ever went to is going to still be this Tennessee fucking Ohio State game. And just because of the atmosphere, it's not that we were up like 21-0 by the second quarter, like absolutely belt the ass. But YouTube theater, you know, funny you say that, Mango, but like there's a little bit of intel. LAG, during their last year where they were really trying, was pushing hard to have the league run an event at YouTube theater because obviously their parent company built the venue. But we looked into it, and it's the problem is it was so new that they were still figuring out a lot of like exclusivity. The cost was just too much, basically. It was too much. And I don't think they were willing to subsidize. It was like, it was not worth it. Level of how much they've spent. But seriously, it was so funny. Like, I actually went to the game with Rafi. Rafi and I went to the Ohio State Tennessee game. We went to, what fucking bar did we go to? We went to a bar in High Street. I don't remember the name of. It's on. I'll tell you, bro.
Patty, you want the new Ultra one, buddy?
Looking at High Street. What is the fucking name of this bar?
If Surge wins champs, would it be considered a random? No.
No.
Can't be in your third final and it'd be random at this point. No way.
What bar do we go to?
Josh, 100%. This is why I think Surge have no chance, because they're just going to veto red card, and that's the maps that Surge have been leaning on.
100%. It was Village Idiot, chat. We go to Village Idiot, and we were surrounded by Tennessee fans playing fucking. What's a stupid fucking song they play? Rocky Top, bro. They're playing Rocky Top every other fucking song in the bar. Rafi and I were losing full. And they got fucking destroyed. Shit, word to Jeremiah Smith, probably the best, maybe the best wide receiver of all time. I don't know. Ohio State's best player is this 18-year-old kid who is like, he's 18 and he's already ready for the NFL. And he's got to play in the college for 2 more years.
Bro, I swear there are some mutants that come out of college in the US. I promise.
No, he is like the mutant though. I don't think you understand. Like when you see this kid play in person, like you see him physically, like he is like a genetic freak. Like he's already got and because of the way college works, like you got to play a couple of years before you can get in the draft. It's not like one and done. Mm-hmm. In basketball, but so he's still got a couple more years. But he is all the pundits are yeah, no. If he was in the draft this year, he probably would have been the #1 pick. If he's in the draft next year, he's probably the #1 pick.
Generational. Can I do a get ready with me, please? Bro, it'd be so boring, I promise you. That's how we doing, man.
He's not better than Devonta Smith. We'll see. We'll see how his college career goes.
You go to any football game across the 3 leagues, which would be your top 3 games to watch? El Clasico.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends what you deem top 3. Premier La Liga. Which other one are you throwing in there?
The 3 football games I'd want to go to in my life.
What's up, stud? How we feeling, boss?
I'm feeling good, man.
Obviously, El Clasico. I want to go to the Super Clasico. I just don't want to get stabbed in Argentina. But I want to go to River Boca.
Bro.
I want to go to River Boca. And then I don't know about the third. I mean, obviously for me, I'd want to go to an MLB. You know what I'm saying? I want to go to an Arsenal-Tottenham game.
Yeah, for you, that would be...
Yeah, but I want to go to Old Firm. I'd love to go to...
Old Firm might be up there, actually.
But I just don't know if the footy... Old Firm is just chaos,
You just go there for the vibes.
Old Firm is just chaos. I'd go with Marky B. That's how you get a good experience. Go with Marky B.
I can't remember who Mark supports.
He's Celtic. He's Celtic. Red Fire with the $5. As much as I hate Bama Ryan Williams, is definitely good. I agree. CFP, listen, I'm going to be talking college football all summer, bro. Just know that. What I'm going to try and do this year is I may do some IRL morning streams. I may do some IRL morning streams on the walk to tailgates and shit. I'm going to figure it out because I don't want to be like TOS if we're drinking too much. I got to figure out the rules on that, but we'll be getting a lot of college football talking shit. Oh, look who it is.
P7 White Squad, the other team from EU, most notably, no team notorious.
Let's ask Trey's question because I'm curious.
I watched the Optics Com vid. I did a little bit this morning. Bro, Merc's hilarious. World star.
Yo, Trey.
What's going on?
If you could pick 3 European, South American, whatever football games to go to, rivalries, whatever, what would be your 3?
Like rivalries?
Bet top 3. I mean, they're going to probably be
Just
rivalry games, but
personal.
like, yeah.
Liverpool, Everton.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually a good shout.
Merseyside derby. Okay.
Millwall, Leeds.
Wow, you're going for the fucking.
That's crazy. Okay.
You're going to square
That's
up.
insane.
And like
So
Yeah.
wait, are you hanging with the Millwall fans or are you hanging with the Leeds fans?
the Leeds fans.
Okay, bad.
And I'm
That's
giving
right,
them a
that's right.
fucking Chelsea smile. Come here, you can.
Chelsea smile is
Juve
crazy.
into game.
Ooh, Juve
See,
Inter.
yeah, an Italian game, but I don't know if it would be Juve Inter. I think it'd be like, might have to be like one of the gritty ones, Ben, like a Napoli and
Juve fucking Lazio, prime Lazio.
something, or like a Brazilian, or like River Plate versus.
That's what I said. I said River Boca.
Yeah,
The only problem with River Boca is I've heard like,
I mean that gets wicked.
you know who was talking about it? It was, I think it was Ben. Was it Matt Damon or Ben Affleck? I think it's Ben Affleck. I think he's a big South American football fan. He went and he was describing like, just like the insane process as an away fan is to go in the stadium. Like,
Yeah,
it's just like you got to be escorted in and out of that bitch. Like,
AC Inter would be a mental one.
see, it would. I just feel like Rangers Celtic. Fuck off, mate. They play each other 8 times a year. It's not a derby anymore.
yeah. Well, don't tell Mark that. Good card, Charles, with the $5. I wish Ultra had this tournament literally anywhere else for the continent. Yeah, I mean, listen, the location is the location. It is what it is at this point. Hopefully people show up on Sunday. And I think it's just lesson learned for everybody, you know? It is what it is. But shout out to you guys, even if you weren't here and you were watching at home. Like, that support was also great as well.
Yeah.
I think, you know what I'm saying?
People underestimate how much the online presence helps out. For sure.
For sure.
For sure. A Bayern Dortmund game would go crazy, but Dortmund are kind of right now, so. I need to go to the Signal Iduna Park again. That place is unreal.
Both playing for Cloud9 and Carolina, respectively. A chance for redemption here to come away a champion and challengers. But the other news here, Craze, he has found championships in every single one of the season elites. Has not gotten a chance in the CDL.
I think what other like games there are. There's no like. Well, I swear like Marseille, PSG usually gets a bit feisty as well.
I don't think it's ever happened for a challengers roster to win back-to-back actual LAN tournaments. So that could be a big part here for Omid. Obviously, when you got veterans like Mac, like Vivid, who have been in and out of the CDL, have found a lot of success in the CDL. They have not.
Sure, it's not going to be a 5-0. I mean, we're not looking. It's not looking too optimistic, Healthy, because we were just saying that Surge been leaning on red card, and unfortunately, that shit is gone ASAP. So
Yeah.
that's the problem for Surge in this.
You telling me they couldn't get some headshots?
Yeah.
Brack's been in the league before, Proluke's been in the league before, Standy's been in the league before, Yuli's been in the league before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking hell, Hold Shift's doing a fucking magician.
To be fair, I think they're redoing. I know the guy that does all the graphics, and I think they're doing a big, potentially a big rebuild for next year, which will be nice.
Is it?
I
Oh.
think we're talking about my boy. Shout out my boy Jamie Pena to go.
Ben, the classic.
But I
classic.
think it's about time.
My connection tells me.
I was saying, Jamie, it might be time for a refresh, brother. He's like, maybe.
El Clasico? El Clasico is an obvious one?
Love a great clack. No, it is 100%.
It is, but I feel like there's better ones.
You have
Classico
to
would
go to
hit.
one though.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I want grit. Like Millwall Leeds, like, that's grit.
Oh, I want to go for BSC.
Galatasaray Fenerbahce.
I want to go.
Turkish
I want to
football.
see. I want to go to a Classico with Javi, bro. Javi and his dad. That's got to hit, right?
They are, to be fair, yeah, he's a diehard
I,
Real Madrid
would
fan.
probably have a
I
good
think
time
there's
with
probably
Javi.
a bigger group of people you could probably go with rather than just Javi and his dad.
My first memory of
Actually,
Javi.
I know what you're doing.
What?
You know Javi's going to have a box there, so you're trying to
Yeah.
No, Javi. So the first time I met Javi was like 2 or 3 years ago. We were at Belong for the Columbus event, and that was when there was that insane. Who the fuck was Madrid playing? There was an insane Champions League try where Madrid like tied it in the second leg in like injury time, and then it went to extras and they won.
The CDL was a best of 9, right?
Yeah. It's the best 7 for
The
Challenger
Challengers,
Champs. And I go Savage with the $20. What's your prediction for today, bro?
Just whack it a best of 9, like why?
For what?
Challengers champs. Why is it not best of 9 same as regular champs? Treating them like kindergartners.
What's wrong with the best of 7?
What's wrong with giving them a best of 9 like the league?
Is it going to send only one
I
team?
don't know.
Yeah, they're only
Just
allowed
makes
to
it
send,
longer, I guess.
they're only allowed to send one team under the Omit branding.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Savage, I think Omit is going to win. I don't know which team. And then
You're a fucking idiot.
And then Optic, I'm thinking 5-2, 5-3. I think Vancouver put up a little bit of fight today. Kuna Carlos at $2. Corinthians versus Palmeiras.
Yeah, I don't know what the big Brazilian derbies are.
That one.
Thanks, mate. But like, there's going to be more because there's more than one team.
Well,
There's
there's
more than 2 teams in Rio.
How do you go to a main stage? You've never seen any.
Crawley Town versus Stevenage. Yeah, here we go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, let me just go beef with the old man.
Trust me, absolute pension is just rocking up.
Kalen, I don't give a shit. We want a chip. Don't care.
Red Star Belgrade versus Partizan.
Don't care. We BTS everybody in the fucking playoffs.
Can't remember where Belgrade is.
Red Stars, like, isn't that Red Star?
Didn't they rename the team? Isn't it not called Red Star Belgrade?
That's what he said.
They're fucking.
Where are they from? Are they?
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure it out. Is it like it's like Croatia, Serbia? It's not Croatia. Where's Belgrade, bro? Serbia? Maybe?
Aren't they
somewhere in there.
They have a new name. Am I crazy? Tripping. Yeah, it's Cervena Zervada is what they refer to them now.
Oh, Russian.
Yeah.
Are they Russian?
No.
No, they're in Belgrade, bro. In Serbia.
It is Serbia. Oh, wow, I'm good. That's good ball knowledge for me.
I'll take this back. I would love to go to, like, you wait for me to bring back the Balkans Cup. I wasn't alive for this shit, but, like, I think the Balkans Cup might be, like, must-see TV if they ran it now.
I don't think they could run that now. I think actual World War III would start.
No, but it'd be lit, though. It'd be fucking lit.
Bro, I promise you, something bad going. Roma Lazio, yeah. Something bad's going on in a Balkan Cup.
Steins make Saudi, I fear they did not.
They did no.
Yeah, top 8.
You got to think that was my team.
Oh, what a stop on the goal line.
It's been
I'll blow my nose. Be right back.
We've had a few hiccups in S&D, but besides that, we've been clicking on
Bro,
everything, and the teammates are gross.
The North Derby of Sunderland Newcastle is not the same anymore, bro. It's just not the same.
Sunderland Newcastle.
We're pretty close to competition and probably expect to play one of
But I
them.
feel like all derbies up north are just not. There's just nothing up there anymore.
Imagine that. Oh, I'm going out with the lads. We're about to get fucking up, man. We're going to fuck up the tune, man.
Geordie
We're
derby,
going
man,
to
like,
fuck up
goodness
the
gracious.
Sunderland Newcastle Lake.
Fucking hell. Roper's just rocking up.
Callum Swan.
You-
That's the thing about it. Anyone can just win a series and win a map by themselves, and yeah, look out for everyone.
Vivid, that's exactly what I love to hear. Can't wait to see you on the main stage tomorrow. Best of luck and congratulations for getting this far as well.
Thank you. Hey, I'm excited to be there.
Do you think optics show arguments on the process? They haven't done a process in donkeys, bro. I think if they would have done it if it was done by now.
They also had a chance to play 5 years in the winter semifinals. Both of those
No one, and I mean no one is going, oh, what's the top 5 derbies in the UK? Oh yeah, West Brom Wolves. Not a soul, promise you. Not even Villa Birmingham would be
Listen,
in there.
I think Everton Liverpool's up there as one of the greats. Little Merseyside derby.
No, it is definitely in the UK, 1,000,000%.
I think Ben's waiting for that toilet. There's no one in there. I just don't think they've unlocked it yet.
No, they have unlocked it. I've seen people walking in now.
What, today?
Yeah.
In the toilet?
My God, I'll read it out for you, Guna. Great name.
Go to City versus Liverpool and watch a bunch of people cry and hold hands and compliment each other. Listen, Man City can't be in a derby, unfortunately.
No.
Listen, I know they have the Manchester derby, but listen, if you support Man City, you're just a big fucking pussy, ain't you? Just a big bum.
Yeah, City fans originated 10 years ago.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. The Army versus Navy rugby goes off.
I just can't get behind rugby, bro. I'd rather watch fucking paint dry, man.
I'd rather watch snooker.
I actually think I would.
Snooker's fire, though.
Yeah, it actually is.
You know what I think?
Give me on a pool table.
You know what I think one of the most boring sports to watch is?
If you say darts, I'm going to get annoyed.
Golf.
Bro, I can understand watching the end of a golf tournament or the beginning. Watching 3 days of people play the same holes over and over and over again.
I think golf's boring. And why do they think they're MJ? Michael Jackson. One glove.
Because that's...
after DreamHack and be coming out of the winners.
They're not doing it as a fashion statement.
Hang on, golfer's back. We can't talk about it.
You know, the players on stage that have been there, Craze in particular, but also just the composure and
Hi, Tuna, sweetie.
mentally for players being added into a new team and still find
Best British derby is Celtic versus Rangers. You're wrong.
Maybe in the past, but
Yeah, listen, I just think it's so like there's a derby every week with them. They're in every cup final. They're in every you know.
It is boring.
Because if you think how the beginning of the year started for Mercules, he was on that Stallions lineup alongside a.
Then they try and argue that Celtic or Rangers could come into the Premier League and be decent. I promise you, they might be getting relegated.
The prominent scenario is like they would just need to make their teams way deeper. It's like, or
There's just not enough money in Scottish football for them to ever compete.
Yeah, but they'd be getting like PL TV money, and like it's just a case of like, can they invest that money properly? You know what I'm saying?
2 days of practice, and you still were able to make something out of nothing. Just sometimes certain individuals.
Golf and baseball horrible to watch. Exactly.
I'm gonna tell you though, like both those are like, I don't agree with that because baseball. Trust me, you go to an actual baseball game, it's a vibe.
I did. I left early.
But hang out with your
I'm
squad.
convinced that when you go to watch baseball, and it's the same with cricket, bro, it's you go for the piss up.
Yeah, I know. That's the whole gimmick.
Listen, let me just explain something to you, Ben.
Yeah.
I joined Subliners.
Yeah.
All right. Owned by the Mets owners.
See, that's the mistake because you went to a fucking Mets game.
I'm talking to you just straight up about baseball.
I know.
I'm
telling you as a Yankees fan, that's the problem. Went to a
I'm
Mets
sat
game.
home plate. Behind the, I'm sat home plate.
Yeah, who are they playing? Who are the Mets playing?
I don't fucking know. I don't know baseball. Listen, I stayed for an hour. Then I Ubered home. So what the fuck is this?
But they've made the game shorter, haven't they, recently as well? They used to be even longer.
Oh, no,
Yo,
man.
Trey, real talk. I don't know if you remember Brody, but hit me up for Fashion Week.
You're off to Milan. You're off to a catwalk, lad.
Bro, that's
Paris?
tragic out of fucking Miami. Or out of Miami. Absolutely terrible turnovers, too. This game's fucking over.
They have no chance, bro.
They're playing the best team in the world.
No, tennis is dope, Cryptic.
Wait,
Great game.
tennis is fire.
Tennis is like,
If you have a good tennis game going on,
Yeah.
that shit gets wicked.
Wait, straight rallies, bro?
That's what I'm saying, bro. That French Open final was
it's
pure
unbelievable.
cinema.
It's unbelievable.
But everybody else after that started to.
The guy had 3 match points, and then he got fucking
But still, that's not what's going
reverse swept in sets.
Sanchez at $2. Y'all plan on going to any World Cup games? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to do it with Tom.
But yeah, is there a stadium near you that that's hosting?
I mean, I could just go anywhere.
Well, yeah. But
Oh, he's got it like that. Ah, look at
Do you
him.
know what
Well,
I
it's
mean?
like, it just depends. Like, you know, maybe I go to Dallas. Obviously, Northeast will have a lot of games. Even KC's hosting games. Jerry's like, yo, you can come stay at my place. I was like, I bet. I'm down.
I need to go to one.
Wait, they're hosting some in Canada, no?
Yeah.
BMO field, yeah.
Get yourself down there.
Oh, well, I definitely will be. Damn right. I'll be on Neil Duffy. Hello. Let's get me some tickets here, Neil.
Nick with the $2. Liverpool, some big signings this summer back to back. Yeah, I fear
But they're breaking the bank right now.
they're spending some coin.
You think they get Isaac or no?
No, not this.
Yeah, but they're ready to go 150
Oh,
million
Nah, they ain't
to
gonna
break
get
the bank.
I don't think they actually will.
Because they're going to get someone.
You think tennis is better than baseball? That's crazy to say. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Mate, you are way off
Bro,
it if you think if baseball is fucking better than
Hey, give me
tennis.
Nadal Federer on a prime clay pitch, mate.
Prime tennis.
Fucking... Hang on, what's going on here? Look at that cam from the ref.
Tell you, the Yanks have got it. Omit Derby man, Rafi's licking his lips.
I'm not going to lie, it just feels like Rafi just gave up on the other jerseys.
Yeah, which
take-
team do you reckon he likes more?
Yeah. Oh, left side, they give him a racing stripe. Speed, violence, momentum.
It's a sick kit. Those Brooklyn jerseys are so clean, man.
Huh?
Those Brooklyn jerseys are so clean.
Yeah.
The other guys have got a skid mark going down their chest.
A bit of Smurf spunk.
Oh, mate. Baseball over football is even worse. Don't even get me started on that shit.
some people out there, true diehards, who tune in every Wednesday and Thursday to Challengers. We love you.
Divine, but they're getting linked with more and more people. People are still to understand that it's still very early in the transfer window.
The best of 7. Starting things off, Vault Hardpoint.
Very early. And they've still got, what, another 2 months, month and a half?
Not getting snowballed and really sending a message and setting a tone.
And this is why it's going to be scary for the side of Brooklyn, in my opinion, because we know the type of ARs that they have on that side. Bracket Pro Loop.
Hey, that should have been me.
Are these guys playing for an EWC spot? No, so all 4 challenger spots are locked in for EWC.
Who got them?
So 2 Omit teams, War and Team Orchid, which is Ben Bance. So he will be
BENJ got to thingy?
back-to-back EWCs for those boys as well.
P4 chain is going to play a big part to your success here. The ARs need to be
Comparing Federer to Nadal to a regular MLB game is crazy.
I'll be honest, I'm a big tennis fan. I used to go, when I lived in New York, I used to go to the U.S. Open every other year. Agassi, Sampras back in the day.
Trey is brain dead,
was lit.
just like all British motherfuckers. And you are broke. And you.
Here's the thing with baseball, bro. Playoff baseball hits. Regular season baseball, not as much. Playoff baseball with all like the emotion on the line is good. Regular season baseball is just too many games. Same with basketball too. Like a regular season basketball game, like I'll watch. I'll watch many a Knicks game, but like it just doesn't hit the same as playoff.
Why does it look so empty in here?
Because it's for challenges,
It's
buddy.
just challenges.
The Showers, yeah.
The green wall will be in here.
F1 has always been a snooze fest. It's fucking cap. It totally depends on how the race goes. Like
Depends on the circuit as well.
today was like a pretty snoozy race. Well, there was some drama.
You're watching
in the beginning.
Monaco, mate. You want to keep yourself really safe.
Weirdly enough, the American tracks are actually like had some good races. Vegas is a good track.
Yeah, I feel like some of the American ones that they're adding is
Miami's
boosting
usually
up a little
pretty
bit.
decent.
perfect. I don't think they've yet to lose one of those map twos.
You also have to mention, this is kind of a shout, again, for the OAM production that was handling everything from...
Glad someone has a watch party for this. Well, we do it. I do it every year, bro.
And Brack had a
Gotta make sure we support challengers out here. Absolutely. I don't know where fucking Tom is though.
which completely broke
Wait, did Adam join? I'm poking him. Adam came in here. Did he poke me?
That's the breakdown. We're going to step away
Want to say hi to Mod AC? Let's see if he's fucking here.
for the Challengers Grand Finals right after this.
Oh, we're going to fucking commercial. Is Adam here? I guess he's not. He poked me? No, I didn't.
Time is final. It's meant to be starting at 3 Eastern, buddy. It might start earlier, depending on if one of these omit teams just comes out.
Nah,
and
it
slams.
don't start early.
Oh, it won't start early.
Never.
I have bad news. PSG is scoring a goal.
That's not bad news.
This
It's
could be
great.
this could be 6-0.
Fuck that little dwarf Messi.
Whoa.
We team CR7 over
Oh
here,
my
twin.
god,
Wow.
you can't still be a team CR7.
Are you mad?
You can't be.
Why?
Are you serious?
What do you mean he's just won the fucking Nations Cup?
Messi won the World Cup,
All right.
and he's won. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Messi's great.
Multiple
I'm not denying that.
international tournaments with his.
Ronaldo's still doing it though.
I
twin.
used to be a CR7.
Hey,
stan.
what's Messi done? Stinkers. All tournament long stinkers. Absolute throwing up the absolute gut.
Wait,
Yeah,
during
when
the World Cup?
When he won the World Cup, he just dropped so many stinkers.
I'm not
bro.
on about the World Cup. I'm on about this. Ronaldo in this tournament will be cooking.
Brother. This guy has got his Barca boys to go on a fucking holiday with him, a 3-year-long holiday or however long their contract is. Do you think they give a single fuck?
You think anyone that
They're
goes to
they're
Ronaldo
flying.
gives a single fuck?
Bro, he's out in Saudi, mate. He doesn't give a fuck.
Exactly. None of the
So what's your point?
Ronaldo's just scored in the
my
Club
God.
World Cup, not in the Club World Cup, in the International Cup Finals to win him the tournament.
You're an idiot.
What's Messi doing? Watching Fabian Ruiz just dink it past his boys.
Fabian Ruiz is crazy.
Yeah, you could have chose anyone. At least get Due or something.
Tom is dead. He was still in a voice chat with Nate at like 7 a.m. Wait, so
Oh my God, they were, bro.
so you're telling me that Tommy got back from the wedding and hopped in the DGen call and then go to bed till 7 a.m. I was so shocked.
Stream, I am not.
It's so shocked.
Stream, I am not 30 years old. Chill the fuck out.
Trey, can you throw me my hoodie over there if you wouldn't mind? Appreciate it, go.
Yeah, sure, man.
Why,
Absolutely.
you're an absolute legend to see.
Woof.
Good. Is Trey rage baiting? He has to be, right, Chow? Like, has to be rage baiting.
You guys are so dumb.
His ink is seeping into his brain.
Oh, that's crazy. He was the guy to my left. It's Aroma.
Oh, brother.
The absolute legend of the Call of Duty scene. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Now we are. Listen, here's a BENJ golf viewership take.
Okay.
Your average PGA event boring as fuck. Majors are lit, and I'm telling you, going to a golfing event is fun. But to the same point of like, with like cricket and baseball, you're kind of also going there to just get fucking. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's scary about going to like a golfing out little golf tournament?
Yeah.
Someone absolutely splicing the ball and just dinking you in the head.
It really doesn't. It doesn't have as much as you think.
Yeah. Well, my luck, I'd end up like that guy off Happy Gilmore, mate.
You're an idiot.
It really doesn't happen as much as you think.
Did you see Nate pulled those gloves that are worth 20K?
That's insane, bro. I didn't know how much his knife was.
What the fade?
The marble, yeah, the Kermit.
How much was that?
It was an okay version of the fade, so like I think it's probably only like.
The fact that he's made back on his investment though is insane because that never
He hit
happens
the
with those
crossbar,
cases.
and then fumbled in.
Oh my god, it's 4-0. Oh my god.
Oh my god, this
could
gonna
be a
ugly.
fucking
Yeah,
cricket
disrespect
score.
that fucking midget. Keep it up.
There we go, man.
Look at him, look. Get him,
AGM with the 5 pound.
just bench
Appreciate
him.
it. Go.
Just get him off the pitch. He's stinking up the gaff.
Is offsides? Nope.
Yeah, here we go. Since Ronaldo went to Saudi Arabia, what's he won? In Saudi Arabia.
Nothing.
It don't matter.
What's Messi won in the US?
They won a Leagues Cup. That's it. They were regular season best team last year.
What's
They
Messi won
lost something
internationally
else.
since?
Pretty sure he's won a tournament with Argentina since he's been into Miami now. Or am I fucking faded?
They win. Did they win Copa last year?
I think so, actually, low-key.
They won Copa last year. I don't remember.
Yeah, but Copa's like Copa in a real tournament, bro.
That World Cup
That
is
Copa
literally...
final was a shit show.
Yeah.
Goes to the $5. What everybody's
The
prediction-
Nations Cup, the Nations League is fucking.
Yeah,
Ben, that's a way better tournament, right?
No, the Copa.
The Nations League
Cap.
means so much
Copa's
to so many
entertaining, bro.
nations. It's like,
No,
wow.
I'm not on about that. I'm on about fucking talent-wise.
Nations League
Brother.
more than Copa.
What, France, Germany?
Yeah, but it's like it's just
Fuck
it's
off.
group stage. Like
Fuck off.
no, see, Nations League finals lit, but like it is a attempt to better like.
I'm not talking about what's
Copa's
better.
like an actual knockout, like legit month-long tournament. Leagues.
The
Nations League is
so
just like
cheesy, bro.
like a 6-8 month like. Oh, in between World Cup and Euro qualifying cycles, let's have this thing so these Euro teams just kind of play each other and not shit friendlies against Costa Rica.
He got a red stat track too, bro. He cashed out, bro. The CS gods fucking knew that he was due. God damn.
And the Brooklyn staff on that side.
Are we up in the rafters? Yes, we are.
Ricky, Mr. Joker. A phenomenal coaching staff. They found so many
goes
minutes
Sweeter.
throughout the entire
For the
year.
$5, I think we all got
But it was
Optic,
all
right?
Craze on their lineup.
I don't think there's anyone in the world that's not got
One of your
optic.
top shooters to start off this
I love
best
both,
of seven
but
here
The knife
on
was 2K, we were
Championship
saying.
Sunday.
Okay.
Hopefully you got the boys ready because this should be a battle.
Here we go.
Here we go, Amit versus Amit.
Hopefully a
Brooklyn.
vault banger.
Vault Hardpoint Challengers Grand Finals. Let's get it on. Amit in the blue, Brooklyn in the white. And the big players to watch. Mac in particular, looking to get a little bit of revenge after being dropped from Cloud9. Safe to be set for Vivid, and it will be Brooklyn in the mix early.
Yeah, and that's
If I
already
remember
further
correctly,
down.
in this square up, I'm pretty sure Mamba's team has a very good record against them. Am I faded?
Finds it
What do you
Maybe
mean?
I do. Honestly, I've not really been keeping track of any challenges this year.
Pretty sure in the head-to-head they're BENJ
already lined up two
this year, but I could be
joins in the
tripping.
Party. Now it's a one-on-one for this final time.
Okay, try the back shut down though. You will be able to hang on. So with that, Amit
Newly
Brooklyn
back-to-back
find themselves on the
finals and
scoreboard for the
challenges.
first time.
Surely he gets a
This is
shot
not
next year
confusing at
again.
all.
You're putting Nations League over
Standing over the
Euros.
top. No, shut down.
Standing
How about
might
that
be
for
blind.
Gray's little
Nations
pop-up
League over the
whack-a-mole moment.
Euros.
Finds it.
You
might
were
be
mad.
smart. You might be
Mama
smart,
follow
Craig.
up, and now you got the foot race over to P2.
Response instantly
I would say
flipped
the
to locate
Euros.
Pro
I mean, I
Lou,
love the
who's
World
just trying to
Cup.
value his life for his teammates to get back into
Euros
play.
by talent might be the best one.
Now, Omit can create some extra layers here at the P2.
Ronaldo not even better than your mouth. Give it a rest, bro.
That's just cap.
Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up.
Levine's good, but come on, bro.
Been a lockdown P2.
Absolute perfection.
One's
Just kinda
40, the other
buffering
one's
the hard point.
17.
Matt following up as the team drops, passing the baton between the SMGs. Exactly the
I got
same
Surge
route that
5-2, a
Graves had
true
hit.
flop
Mac
pick
is
up
facing
performance
If
today.
my boy
not a
Byron wins a ring
single
today,
look for
wowzers.
Brooklyn over
That's
towards
my
P2
guy.
as of yet. They just
I can't see it
cannot
happening with this
get
Celtic team, though. They
Back
look
down
crazy.
after being
I said I'd
3 in a
remove
row.
my bottom
Vivid now
rib
called upon
and
to walk
give it a good
across.
go
Couple of
if
taps
they
on
won
to
today,
Bragg.
so
Finds his
hopefully
first
not.
shut down by Pro. Maybe a chance here for Brooklyn to get on in for the last 15.
Craze.
Able to find a double. Looking for one more as Yuli with the pistol. Not going to get the job done. Mac follows up, and a lot of that scrap time goes the way of a GG.
Yeah, that's basically a flawless 60 hold right there for a moment.
Guy in Hill is fucking dead.
If you are Brooklyn for P3 and P4 chain, but you're already
Bro,
losing the
man,
gunfights
looking
off the
good right now.
rotation.
What
That's
one
3
has
dead.
England
You still
won?
have the arc spawns that you want,
Damn.
but we cannot allow them
What
to
one has
continue to
England won?
score the way they are.
Yeah, what a start here. 7-3.
Josh, don't make me rock up to your front door with some fucking bricks. Thank
Mamba
you.
doing a lot of the work inside the hard point. Now getting to work working on that flipping of the spawn.
Asian combo
Shot
over
shut
Cobra,
down
okay.
initially by Standy. Crazy hanging on.
Oh, he's been hit with the one pumpy.
Oh, we're gonna spawn so deep. Oh, back up, back up,
They
back up.
flipped.
Now in the final 30 seconds, if you are Brooklyn, you want to maintain art control. Gonna give it one last push if you are Omit. Try to get him off this time. Give yourself some more chances. Find an early break at P4, but these are where the kills are going to be most important. Craze already slips by. Gonna put himself in a position to potentially contest for the rotation. But he has manners. Let me close the door. Now I'm camping top.
Yeah, he hears it being bashed in by Standy. Stun comes through.
Take from
Gets a read
Craze
on the
big.
first one of the staircase.
Oh,
Yuli
you gotta
with that
win
slide,
that, you
hits the
fucking-
deck,
Mamba's
finds
through
the
though.
win.
No,
Mamba's
he's not.
trying to cut through, not gonna work out.
Yeah,
So
this might
87 to
get kinda
14,
out of
but
hand
Brooklyn
early here.
Finally in a spot where they can win a rotation to get a setup.
Yeah, this
It's
is
a big
good
hold to get them
setup
back in,
have
though.
At the P4 to get yourself back into this
Yuli
game.
and Pro
It's
Loop won
only a
last
60
year.
point difference.
No,
First
so
girl
Pro
already
Loop
goes their
came
way.
second last year.
Second as
Yuli
well.
won
The
last year.
crossfires.
Come to
Balls
Warzone,
are
all
flying
these
out
teams
for
will get
Omit.
smoked.
So your initial push
Interesting.
already does get shut down. 40 seconds still to fight for
Interesting.
here. Finally, Mac is able to open up with one, but it's still better effective trades out of Brooklyn to still hold.
Yeah, really good stuff. Gets them not just back into
Andy,
the game,
this is
but an opportunity to
the
bring
normal
them
start
within 10
time for
points.
challengers, bro, as well as on the schedule.
Cristiano Ronaldo is terrible. Yamal is way better and has done way more. Are we serious?
No, we're just trolling.
But Prolute, Nate over the top while
Where's Rage Baiting, bro? We're just clip farming.
Mac is the last one standing. Nice little heroic hold moment there for Brooklyn.
All right,
And
well,
with this last 12
Brooklyn
seconds
made
going
this-
their way, yeah, it's going to be about a 20-point game.
Brooklyn made this a fun one so far.
Right there for Brooklyn, having a slow start in the first 3 HPs, which you make up for at the money.
Ooh, good angle.
They just got 60 of their
yourself in the mix.
69 seconds.
Just got to do better
Yeah.
around this mid-map area.
Is
again,
Mamba a
because
new player? No, he's
playing
named
4
Big
dead
Head.
after 4 dead multiple times for
Fucking
all the
change his
first
name.
around here at P1.
But as far
Wait,
as
what was his name before?
Big Head.
It's Big Head.
Terrible name.
That's a good change, honestly.
I think Mamba's a terrible name too, if you want me to be honest with you.
Better than Big Head, though.
Yeah.
You don't like Mamba? I like Mamba.
Nah,
We'll be aware of this. Brack up top, trying to find an angle into the hard point. Not going to be allowed to as Max shuts down the play on the catwalk. Standy, hole in the ground, trying to find something from the low part of the map, but not quite able to do it as Mac finds a follow-up double. That's going to be enough for a bit to
Hey,
hang
Mac
on
is
to
tucking.
P1 time.
This can't be any better of P1 hold. Like,
Praise
they
also
have
on
been
streaks right now.
uncontested for the first 40 seconds. Again,
Yeah, no,
But the
Yeah.
Omid team have been infinitely better on everything but P4.
Lines up
My
a double,
God,
racket,
Brack.
and triple. Still know that there's going to be one more close by, but doesn't have enough ammo for the occasion. At least he was able to create
Hang
an
on,
extra
Crazy, have
layer
you not
there.
won
They
that then,
seem
buddy?
to hold the spawns that they want for the P2,
I saw him.
and at least took a little time.
Not going to kill him,
They
though.
do get eyes on
He
the
reach
ball.
out?
Nice
Oh, that's a
comeback
fucking
over
unbelievable
the
reach
ball.
out.
Shuts down Standy. Now has a 1v1 with Brack, who
Mamba's
wins
playing
that
for
cleanly.
checkout.
Spawn should stabilize, but Yuli cannot control the front side at pool, so pressure already mounting here
Oh,
for
that's
the
starting
event
to hit.
break. Brooklyn inside the hard point. Brack
Oh
towards
my
the
God,
end.
unbelievable.
Just cannot
Four
lock down
dead,
the
didn't block
shots
the
of
back.
four-man
Oh, it's
feed
the
in
same
minute,
shit as
already
earlier,
secured the
bro.
break.
Oh, Mac is taking over.
They're gonna take a
You've seen so
60,
many times
70
in this
point
game
lead and then
so
just
far
lose a
about the
P4.
multi-kill after multi-kill. 19 and 11, about to have a minute in the hard point as well.
Yeah,
Trying to
better
take
than
care of
Yoda
this
King.
map
I need to
one
know
by himself.
what Ender was on doing
Get the
that.
flip over towards P2.
Changes-
Final
he changed his name- he
successful
changed his name and
break. This player
retired.
that You basically held it for a full 60 last go around.
I need to know what executive member of his party went, yeah, do you know what, Yoda King, that fucking goes.
I think CTE was talking about that one.
6 in a row. Still working for the Hellstorm, but most importantly,
Is this the
that is
same org?
enough
Yeah,
to
it is.
secure
So
the
Omid
scrap
Brooklyn
for a
and
bit,
Omid
and the
GG.
game now very firmly in the control of the team in blue.
And now if you are Omit, we can play for as much time as we possibly want here at the P3, but we have to do a better job of flipping those spawns at the
Gersh
right
is recording
time.
Flank TV right now.
Hitting a route through bottom vault. Mac does get shut down, but his AR presence from his teammates is still holding down the long distance lanes. The trade is good enough there. But Vivid almost keep Mamba alive, but at least for now, Brooklyn have yet to get a point.
Yeah, nice job though from Yuli. Keeps the hard point neutralized.
Jinxer is insane
Still
to think
hanging on the
about.
left side of the map,
After,
but you're
again,
right, they do
Envoy
start
said there's
getting
no
pressure on
time in
the
challenges.
objective. Mac shut down outer Paul.
We have 3 people that were starting in challenges this year in the Champs final.
Craze. A little bit of a switch back and forth. He finds himself a double as we head into it a bit. Listen in.
One's bottom to line cut, one's top, one's gate.
Trying to put you. Watching it. I got it.
Byron was also in challenges last year. 04 was in challenges last year.
One's like on the line statue.
Funny. I think he's like an A and B team. They're not even an A and B team, bro. Just Rafi's just got so much dosh. So much cash.
Line cutting you.
That should be game.
This is game.
Where can they be?
They're gonna be hookah. They might wrap the left. I have red cross. Hookah, one tree. On the Jeep.
Back showing out that one.
I'm stand up.
One shot Bragg. Elbow Bragg and the other guy was close, I think.
You just said he spawned out, Mamba. Come on, lock in. Use your ears. I've spawned out. Where else do you reckon he's going to be?
One shot under. Two under. One shot. Wait for you.
Shot further.
Shot out on the Jeep.
One shot line cut.
They should spawn white up again.
I'm gonna go through hard, okay? I'm gonna play.
It's not going to be upset with you, though.
Shit. Wait. Back around me, Reese.
Get 20. You got to be quick, though, Reese.
White up one in the top.
That's you dead.
Guys.
I'm back there. I'm playing this.
Good shots.
That's a good 10.
That's a really good strat.
Really great 10.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm looking for the top bar, Eli.
They've spawned him out too.
The slaying is just out of
How
hand.
good as a mid looks so far in this map number 1.
They've got no open bob open.
Immediately able to get the retake back into play and now has a lead of over 100
But they can't buy
points.
one.
Communication is on point. The awareness on the map is on point. Nothing can currently go wrong on the side of
A
the
plus an A, basically,
Brooklyn are
to me,
trying
yeah.
to show some life here, but every
These teams
time
have
they
been
try
pretty much
to
in the
make
top
something
challenges the
happen,
entire year.
SMGs aren't giving them
Whenever
any
their
breathing
team's
room.
formed.
220 and counting. You can still win the game here at the P1. You're looking for a break
Hey,
for
Mac
Brooklyn.
is tucking.
Shots those were from Mac. Getting close to the 30
Fight, bro,
mark.
like-
26-113. Brooklyn with the clean
Does
set
Mac
of
get back in the
kills.
league
Mamba
next
up
year?
top,
I
still
think Vivid will be
fighting
back.
Gets this to now numbers advantage
I
to
think
him
every
under
team-
re-break attempt.
They
Brooklyn
just don't
can't
help
stay in the hard
themselves that
points.
every
Now
team that
it's time to
drops
find where these
Reese
last
gets
couple members
worse.
are.
Oh my
I think
god.
the Mac thing is just going to come down to
Gonna get some help from
EWC,
Vivid,
I think.
And they won't be able to win here.
Do you think any of these go to EWC teams?
It's just like with Mac, like I don't want to see him come back and end up being the bitch for on a fucking team.
Yeah, literally.
He keeps getting put in the situations where he's just got to like gap fill. That's like,
When he gets to be Mac, he's unreal.
yeah,
clearly.
when he's got free roll, but like he's just
Yeah, you got to
been
get in. You
hemmed
got to
in for
find
Happened
one
on
like
Sage,
years.
happened on
The
C9.
crossfire setup just too strong. Yuli's able to find one, but can't
Wow,
get
that was
there to
decisive.
touch.
Christ.
Comfortable waters here in map number 1 for Omid.
Yeah, Trey said it earlier, guys. We don't know why this is a 7 and
Yeah, that was just way too
Champs
easy,
is the best of
man.
9.
When you have to start off the way that you did, when you're dominating P1s, the way that they did, we're talking about basically 100+ seconds off of the most chaotic hardpoint
one
that you
knows.
have on ball. The map
Did they play
presence
3
was
S&Ds, 3 hardpoints, 3
and when they need
controls?
to make an adjustment
In the best of 9, yeah.
P4 break, they found it on the second attempt.
Actually, no way. There might be.
If
Yeah.
only Brooklyn don't have that P4 HP, they probably only scored 20 in that map 1. So,
No, it's absolutely true.
Omid, start off the series 1-0.
Yeah, and that's just something we've seen with craze-based teams over and over and over again on Vault anything, really. Just the ability to take over.
Mamba
20,
with
21
3,600
Craze, 29
damage.
Traded, top
2
damage
controls,
for the
actually, alive.
SMGs. Mamba,
But
top
it was
damage
close,
on the server.
and then Omid just said, "All right, bro,
30
well,
and
I mean,
man."
60 of 114
Doing what
points
he
are
does
on 1
best, man.
hill.
He's the glue.
So they got
Might not put
54
up the
points
sexiest
across.
stat line, but he's getting the job done where it matters
6 or
most.
7 hills.
I imagine if you're Carolina or the Ravens, you probably desperately missed
These
that
dudes
guy.
are trash. I haven't seen one player use a
At least with
throwable.
him on the lineup, you were getting some W's. But to talk a little bit more about this map,
You should
one,
fucking open your
what
eyes
did
then.
they do wrong? Absolutely nothing. Besides that initial P4 where they were soaking up a majority of the P3 time, relying on their gunfights, potentially trying to break on one of the more
Patrick, I
difficult
feel
hills
for
that we had
like
in the game. It's perfect.
I feel for Yuli
right
that his
from moment to
only
start off this
example was
HP.
that.
Yeah, and I think the thing
That
about
end
that
up
first
too, yeah.
P4 is crazy.
Yeah.
He wins that 1v1 we just saw in the highlight reel.
I
yeah.
feel like he needs another
Mamba
chance.
gets through
Talking about the
unnoticed,
year where they
everything
dropped me.
changes. So again, you're right. It's like, yeah, the P4 did not go well, but you mitigate the
didn't win
effect of
a
it because you found
series
so
in
much
6
time on
months.
P3, and he just kind of missed out on
Yeah, I
the
remember that one too,
1v1s.
actually.
I think just overall, the macro play, what we're seeing from the whole team has been solid. This is some next level movement though for an AR. Gets away from an unfavorable gunfight, puts yourself in the best position to come away with a couple. Mamba's impressed in those moments.
Yeah, EWC can be kind of wild, we'll see.
But boy, you can get it done in the respawn as well.
Is EWC still single on them?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, full playing single with them.
Like that call. Like that
We need a
call.
better showing from the Challengers teams compared to last year.
It's dumb. I don't know why I just do. It's because I think what they're trying to do is they try to do like the same format in every game, do GSL groups in a single.
So a dominant map number 1 there from Omit. Now got to spawn.
If they wanted to do it like that, they should have make it. They should make everyone play each other once.
You have to be able
But
to
round robin
respond,
type
man,
shit.
because
And then,
respawn, nobody was preparing. Nobody was slaying.
you know, do like a
with the side
seeding
of
off that
Omit on
Ben.
the opposing end. So the search and destroys need
And
to
then just throw everyone into
Out-rotated,
single and bracket.
Because the problem is
Everything
this win 2 before you lose 2 type shit is just you're just going to play the same team to qualify again in the second bit.
Really good in the search and destroy.
Is what happened more often than not.
Pretty much flawless.
Did you see that take Formal made about Mercules too?
Yeah, he played the same amount of maps in grand finals as Merc has played this entire tournament.
Yeah.
Which is valid, to be fair.
Member, especially considering that it is a
CHAMPS
dealership.
isn't the same. It's not what it used to be.
Hard to get a read just based on the experience that we have with these guys since the elites were so long
Think
ago.
we see Stanley in the league next year?
Only just one match at a time, so it's hard to
This
pick
kind of
up on maybe
depends.
tendencies early.
Eli's
but
had a
I think
pretty
the
solid
biggest note
season in
that Chris
challengers,
should
but
go
not
to
like
is that Brooklyn search and destroy. It's
not like
Brooklyn right
undeniable, undeniable.
But the issue is every time he goes in there, he gets dropped.
This
Yeah.
mode, Pro Loop plays S&D.
It's
every
like a
single
Vivid.
night for some money. Just to
How
make
many
sure he's
times
putting
can it keep
himself in the
happening
final
before?
form for this one?
Yeah, but I feel for Vivid again because every team he plays for gets worse.
Usually
That's the
it tends to
difference.
be very chaotic
Yeah,
early in these
I
rounds,
will
the
say,
aggression that's applied
you
on the
know,
map,
I think for
the team that's
Reese,
gonna figure out how much success
he's
they
been
can take
hard
around
done in
that
a few
mid side.
situations,
He's gonna
but
find
also
the most
like some of it
success
is
here
also a little bit on
because
him to
the squads
be.
that are on
Oh, yeah,
defense
I'm not saying
love
it's
to
completely-
A lot of
always
times that
push
he's
over
gotten
towards
dropped has been
courtyard,
out of game
initially shut
stuff.
down that
It's on
push.
him to just be
Stand
a better
chance
teammate.
of retaking
Be a better
towards
part of the
court. But
collective.
If you're going to go on the opposite side,
So
that's
we'll
when
see.
you're
We'll
gonna
see
start
if
to
maybe
shoot
after his
yourself in the
Carolina
foot.
stint, he
So
kind of learned his
strategies
lesson on
need to
that
be
front.
point for both squads.
I think the other thing about, kind of evaluating Amit at a larger scale, you look at Craze, I think particularly we
Yes,
really watched a
so
lot last year.
every
on apps like High Rise, we were
EWC
just
team
like,
got given 50
running,
tickets to
yeah,
give away
going, like,
to
just
their fans, so there will be
completely
actual
catching
crowds
teams off
there.
guard. That's kind of been a staple of his
This
gameplay,
year.
largely speaking, is he's going to be the first one in. He's going to try to do something absolutely disgusting. And if he gets away with it, the defense has a hard time recovering from it. So we'll see if that aggression comes through for a bit, or will Brooklyn continue on their map 2, map 5 dominance that they've had so far throughout the weekend. It's dealership, you know it. You love it or maybe you hate it, hard to say. Car explosions going to be galore. And an opportunity for Brooklyn to try to bounce back and tie up this
So I
series.
think they played
early.
this map against each other in the winners round 1. I
I'm also going to say the
think.
likes for Standy in
Brooklyn
that same
won this.
category. He's an island player, SMG, who loves to hit those
Do you know
late
if Optic is
flanks.
scrimming anyone? No, neither team will be scrimming this morning, buddy.
Usually drops double digits, but if it doesn't, he's
Gets in the
not going to
blender.
be comfortable. So Brooklyn just need to have an early response here
My dude.
on the offense, because I'm pretty sure that's where they're going to be starting.
Reese drop?
trophy
No.
systems to work with on the opening attack.
Reese wasn't playing that good for them,
Going
for
the
what it's
slow and
worth.
steady approach over
Neither
towards
is
B.
Dylan, but
Omen on the opposing
I don't
end,
think
taking
Reese is
it that
playing
way.
like
Yeah,
good
you have
enough
Yuli with the
to
sub on
justify
that
not
bid, so
considering dropping
he's
him.
just trying to safeguard against any aggression.
But he's also getting
from
played in a
defense.
non-comfortable role for him
Ready
too,
mid
for what it's
defense.
worth. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
Danny getting a feel over towards B. Nade cooked into the window. It goes. Shots will also come through.
1
that
hour to go to
damage
finals,
to
2
pull
hours,
back
George.
Mac.
It'll be at 3 p.m.
That actually forces Mamba to have to kind of move a little bit more aggressively to try to challenge back 10 if there is going to be a hit towards B.
Bomb is now starting to edge his way out through the courtyard. Crazy in a very good spot, but the angle there from Standy to jump on the bomb, locate Craze, set up Yuli for the second instant 4v2.
Yeah, that's big. Brack is watching Standy's back to allow him to make that play.
That is
nice little set play for Brooklyn. Mamba's able to get
Technical
one in
1v4.
response, but this would have to be a 1v4 in total. Gets
Hold
the
on.
second. Now remember, we said there was a 1v4 in Challengers already. This is reset to a 1v2 now.
Still got a lot of time.
Why are you
to
shaking
work
your
with as
head?
well. Standy going to be the safety net to make sure no one's sticking to defuse, but Mamba's just trying to get a read on what the setup is looking like. He's clearing out all of his
What's that,
spawn,
Kai?
and time is still ticking. We got
This is a water and ice,
mess.
mate.
Correctly on this
A water
play.
and
Why is
ice.
it? It's a
Now
lot
he's
of
got to
bubbles
face
coming
up
up.
against both
Yeah,
members
it's
and the
sparkling.
clock.
Sparkling water.
The first check, and the antics are shut down there. So Brooklyn, again, great
lot of
set play.
sparkling.
Feel out what's happening. A
sparkling
couple of
water.
shots from Yuli at mid. Nade comes through, you push them back. You want to see if they're going to retake it. Brack's watching over the top. Standy gets first blood by hopping on the bomb. Brilliant stuff.
Yeah, that was a perfect setup.
They got significantly worse with Rex.
To realize, okay, Max.
Yeah, but I don't think that's necessarily just on
Let's hit him with a nade.
On
force him
Dylan,
out
I
of
feel. I
positioning.
feel Tej was actually unbelievable at the start, and then petered off.
Same with Slasher.
Same with Slasher, yeah.
I mean, they should have literally beat Toronto, or at least went to a map 5.
Yeah, true.
And they just choked.
Secure the first. Great teamwork there in the opening round.
Like,
but they did the same
now for the
against everyone.
against Ultra, literally the last major.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta sit there and think, well, you know, this wasn't it.
Towards B. You do have Standy pushed up aggressively.
I do want to know where Gwyn goes after next year, or this year, sorry.
He played very well this event.
Go around the world here and just force it.
The guy was literally trying to 1v4.
And looks like Amit have felt this out, saying no one's at B, let's make our play up.
Yeah, but Mama just got some really good CoD timing there. He was able to spot a couple around that mid-map area, so instead of Omid trying to commit.
How's Tinder and Kitchen of BENJ?
The rotation is going to come out.
Ben doesn't need Tinder, bro.
I use hands on Tinder for what it's worth.
Bro, Ben has Twitter, bro. That's his Tinder.
No, doesn't able
He's fucking hinged on Tinder.
Mid-map. That's just
You're
really
hinged
good
on them.
for Amit, knowing
How's
that
it going on there?
hitting them through mid-map.
Been some good action in clubs this year.
Yeah, they almost found the timing.
Level.
Shots on the crazy, force them to reposition, and you're thinking no one else is going to be on this side of the map. But thankfully,
Does Caesar get a ring? That's really up to the org. They kind of decide who gets rings. It's not like...
Does Skies get a ring? Yeah, if he's on the bench.
Lee, the difference between Ken and Pred is that they're on different teams now. Skies is still technically under Optic.
It's also not like Ken and it's not like if you play a certain amount of games in the league and you get transferred to a different team, you win both medals if you know.
Yeah.
It don't work like that.
The sole defender is playing deep over towards.
If they won, if the league was won based on like standings and not a tournament, then yeah, it could be deemed like, you know.
FaZe still does have a stunner nade in the back pocket.
I actually would have loved to have known.
Turtle sent me the groups, the potential groups for EWC, and
send it through the garage door.
So Group A will be whoever wins today. Well, I was logging at QB3 real quick and I'll read it. Because there's one group in here that's interesting.
Oh. Hang on, they didn't double chow? Why did they not chow together?
Crazy to the Wolves, mate.
They're still looking for the kill. Spam shots from Brack. 1v2 situation. Needs to win the first and is unable to.
I can't lie, they kind of trolled.
All right, so here are the groups. Whoever wins, Carolina, Rocker, and then Bance's team.
Okay.
So if you're Ben's team, actually, that's a pretty good draw.
That's a doable pull.
Group B will be whoever loses. Probably Vancouver. Thieves, C9, and Team War. I feel like that one's a pretty clear-cut group.
Yeah.
Group C will be Boston,
Go up to 1.
Toronto,
A little tighter than you would have expected, though.
LAG,
Yes, those first couple of kills where map came out.
and whoever loses this matchup.
2-1 the count.
And then this is the group of
Defense
death.
prevails for the first
Miami,
time.
FaZe, Falcons, and then whoever wins.
Favoring Brooklyn, but...
So I think Group D is just...
Miami, FaZe, Falcons, and whoever wins this event.
Yeah.
What, this
match?
That's easily the hardest group.
Yeah.
Over through B, triple stack on
Or
that
FaZe.
site. Vivid has an RC to play with. Also sees Yuli testing.
Well, don't get
early.
6. I mean, that's
definitely bet. 1,000,000%.
Keep your eye on Craze, who's trying to feel things out over at A.
Octave's butt plug.
It's kind of a little weird that them and Miami, like,
You're thinking, okay, potentially
do get the rematch, I guess, because they played each other at this event. It's a little hilarious,
but...
but...
your teammates to start to push through B Street. Now they realize Omen are going back to that slow and steady setup. Yep. Already 35 seconds gone away on the game clock. Mac gets him in. There they go. Mac's going to get double chowed, and he's going to get picked, but Vivid instantly...
I would like to have seen Ravens with Kenny this year, though.
Wait, they are moving like a fucking
Help supplied
unit
by
right now.
A long cross on the other side of the parking lot.
Crazy and unreal spot.
It's going to be now turned in favor of Amit. Down to Prolit for the 1v3 through the vent. With an AR. Shut down after the slide. And Amit's going to find themselves now up 2. 3-1 the count.
Telling you.
I feel this ain't looking close.
Caught off guard. No. The fact that they're...
You want to know the funny thing as well? I don't think this Omid team's lost the control since they fought.
As some of these other challenges rosters.
Yeah, I think Vivid was saying the only thing they keep fucking up on is S&D. So if they're winning S&Ds, this might be quick.
Vivid come up to me yesterday and was like, bro, you know when you coached us and said we were never going to lose the control? I was like, yeah, we haven't lost control. I was like, yeah, I'm not dumb.
Right now. for Omen in these S&D rounds.
And I think for Brooklyn, they're just trying to take and evaluate when they have a numbers advantage, get a couple of tags, get a stun, then we're going to double challenge.
Kenny does not need to retire.
We're
on meth, man.
Getting out of there.
The guy won a ring and a chip last year.
How they've been able to counteract that aggression to this point.
And was looking so much better when he played on
back
Blocker.
onto the attack. Yuli's going to find
They
a
just
wide
break.
open A site.
A roster just broke.
Out of Atlanta's playbook potentially. No, there's an RC car instead. Does it get all the way over towards the cars? It does.
Oh, Miami are playing some good football right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
When we go 4v4.
That would have been lovely to see it
on your side of the spawn, so.
50 minutes ago when they weren't 4-0 down.
The first butt down to desperately help, but Bragg starts it off. Yuli finds the second.
Oh.
Yeah, there
Starts
she
for
is.
the third, a 1v4 for Craig.
All right, 2-3.
No chance. Brooklyn make their adjustments on the offensive side, stand strong in their post plant without anyone falling.
Pretender, I don't know.
Now, if you were Omen on the opposing end,
The problem is if this finishes in the next
That's one of those things
45
we see
minutes.
FaZe do this on this map where they're setting up a
Then
They'll
how do they stall for an hour?
You just get a read
Yeah,
from
they
the
got
one
content they
defender.
bank. Like
Oh, we got
that.
the dev talk, haven't we? Actually.
Yeah, they got content to bank.
You throw an RC in, then you retake. That wasn't the
Any of
same
these guys
formula,
EUs?
though,
No,
and Brooklyn
sir.
were able to punish.
Draft a team to beat this Optic, FaZe and FaZe, bro. They just got to actually show up to the fucking event.
On the white truck, so he didn't
Oh,
really
right.
Came out
have-
too early. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't fully have a vision.
Both
on
those
the
teams won
street,
2
so
events this year. They
wasn't able to
just
put
decided not to show up to this one.
position
Like,
there.
would have been fucking awesome if they did, because I think it could have been an insane banger. But
Still in the lead is Omen.
I saw Aaron Raiders signing an Xbox 360 the other day.
Yeah, you
The
really
game's
can.
gone.
But
Game
for
is well and
Brooklyn,
truly
they're gonna be
gone.
aware that this is a
Hey,
vulnerability.
that's my guy right there,
Stun
bro.
check from Mac.
But does
Connect.
Dashy rank
So they know
all
this
time if they
defense
win
is playing to the
today?
backside of Garage. Craze also stepping up. Nice shots initially on both sides. Septex hits the back of the door. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Doesn't quite get over the door. Mac able to follow up
Honestly,
from one of the trades, but numbers
Dashy's a
advantage for
weird one
Brooklyn.
because he hasn't
Bobby
won
gets a
that
couple
many
of tags,
majors.
Says I'm good, and
But
now
he does-
Mac
but he
might
won't-
have to make a
Rings
play.
is-
No, that's typical. It's just a weird one. Oh my god, Mac is
Still
fried.
not
Well,
ready
it's
for the
about to be- they've had
gunfight.
2 before.
Mackenzie melts, just melted him to oblivion. And now
Get it down
with
straight away.
Got a free B plan as well.
Yeah, I love the play.
Just gonna put
which
the
side are they going to play? Are they
objective
backing
down
up, or what are they doing?
Yuli and Standy trying to get together.
They should wrap,
for their
low-key.
retake.
Wrap middle?
And now
Yeah.
they've met.
It's not planning for them. They wrap middle, though.
First task, get through arches. Mission accomplished. Now what?
Rocker Roster needs a
Trade,
boot camp in
1v1.
Antarctica. He needs to be
Yuli
blown
on
up,
Mac.
lad.
And Yuli on 4 in a row.
Lucky,
I actually
it's-
rate the players on there as well, but
Lucky, I appreciate $2 super, but I don't know what to tell you. I always been watching this.
Will they collide here?
I don't know why they
Inside
don't.
the
Oh my God, the
window.
timing.
Oh my god, he's
Back
made the
with the
play.
check because he missed the timing. They've
The
passed like
timings
2
are
ships in the
insanity.
night. 13 seconds on the clock. Advantage back to Mac. He sees Yuli. Shots
Wow,
on
good
target.
2v4.
Mac wins the
Holy
round.
shit, 2v4.
Mac also
That's a
finds
swing.
3 on that round. That's some insane Call of Duty time.
Who you got winning champs, Jen? I think everyone in the Nan's got
There
up
was a
there,
lot of
Kimra.
time left on the game clock.
Mac gets
You have
3
a
that
potential
round.
chance to hit a long route. But one goes into the top room, the other one goes on the bottom side. through the
Shots
Bro,
wins
door.
today. Is he the best SMG ever? I
Listen,
think people aren't ready for that
That's what
talk.
allows Mac to have an
Dashy's
insane
just
round
like
there, but take a look at this again
That's
for
just-
Craze.
that's
Yeah, you know I'll
bullshit.
be telling you about that one later.
Dashy's just an incredibly weird one because he hasn't
Does not matter again.
won
Unreal
that
gunfight
much,
for
but
Mac
going
on
back
the
to
Pro
back
League.
would be incredible.
Merc going to be
Yeah,
number 1 all
2v4.
time. Actually, brother, he's a rookie. Like,
He's just started.
can we like slow down here, brother?
He's been in the league for just over 2
Jesus
months.
Trying to
Christ.
get a peek over towards Garage. Stun pushes him off with the team shots involved.
He's having an all-time rookie season like we haven't seen since Simp, bro. Generational.
The new solo defender
Could he
of this
potentially
side
do
of the
that?
map.
Absolutely. Like, let's hold off, though, a
Hopefully
sec
it doesn't
here.
get too antsy
Couple of
here.
years.
CoD is so game to
I still
game,
think
bro.
Sim's first
A lot of
year is
tasks
just.
getting invested over
I don't
towards
think
that
I'll
weak
ever
side.
be beaten.
Every single player from Omen are here for the push. Mac again strikes for the first on 4 in
Yeah,
a
but
row.
Simp also
Still
had
knows there's pressure there, but let me just play them
like a long time. Like he had like
Looking
pretty
for
much
just
that
some sort of
entire
line
year.
of sight contest over through mid.
I just
They've
don't think we'll see
given
anything
that
like it
position
again,
up.
though.
Standy.
I think people need to
He
probably
sees a
judge
lot of
Merc
team
off of
shots
next
coming
year.
through. Now trying to make his way over to the vent.
If he can
Yuli
do it like
working
this
with him.
next year,
That'll
then
work for
fucking
at least
hell.
one
Might be
response.
raps.
Pushed back, followed up. Vivid finds the kill. Pro looking to commit for the plant though on to B. Gives a lifeline here to
You
Brooklyn
have
in the
Surge
2v3.
today.
2v3 now.
Fair enough. This guy's going for fucking checkouts.
Take your time. Yourself in a position to gain some information. You're able to spot out Standy. Craze had
And the stun hits.
gets stunned as well, so you know
Nice
exactly
thing with
what
the
both plays
Shotzzy
are.
Sim
looking for the
combo
3v1
is just
on
like
the
they
Pro
are
League first.
just
He's backed up nicely.
the
22
two
seconds on the
definitive
clock.
top
Pressure to try
SMGs
to
of this modern
hop forward
era.
defuse. Standy What does he find timing here? Both players passing great by Mama. Can't get a shot off. 14 seconds on the clock. No effort for the
Ant's obviously the bin by rings, you know what I'm saying? Like best of the CDL era.
Gunfights, there's the first, hops over.
Oh, big win. He's not going to be able to get on
time to defuse. So Brooklyn,
but I think those two are definitively the two SMGs.
To within one.
And that's a stand, man.
There's a lot of other guys, like Paco, I think, is in that combo. I think it's probably those three, but...
Objective down. Standy working on the late pinch, wins a big one-on-one to make it a 2v2.
Guys, can we stop? I've seen this a lot over the past few days. Can we stop saying Simp is mid?
Bro, recency bias literally kills this shit. I swear to God, just so fucking dumb. Okay, that's good gas right there.
Zero is faded, first back-to-back world champion. Dashi goes higher in the rankings.
I think
first back-to-back champions.
Here to see what Brooklyn want to do defensively.
It'll be the first back-to-back champions. I'm not denying that.
Playbook is called for. It's put a lot of pressure on them in the mid-round.
Well, Karma did it,
largely speaking,
on different teams.
And mid have been able to capitalize without even needing to get
Clay did it too.
Opening nades this time will work out. Craze trying to be a playmaker. Damage in, has to respect that this is a line in the sand you don't want to cross. And will instead
it's actually funny about Clay did it, and like he was in a situation where he was playing his former teammates to see who would go back to back.
Mid, but this is still a very difficult 3v4.
What do you think about it?
Yeah, that's actually,
Oh. Had to make a play.
I don't know what Yuli is looking at.
What the fuck are we looking at here, gentlemen?
Vivid, so it's going to be a 3v3 again. You know that all of the Brooklyn are going to be roaming around that mid-map area, so no need to rush the objective. Let's look for one more kill.
And Mamba's going to play with some elevation. Sees Standy. Clean shots from Mamba.
The only bad event that Chris had in Black Ops 4 was his first event at Fort Worth. I don't think he played that great.
The reload. They need to find
but then he went to London and he was undeniable.
Again,
I mean, it was like
come on into the web that we've spun. Brack last one standing for a 1v3. He's 1v4'd on the weekend already. Can he possibly duo up here?
Oh my God.
Wait, hold on. Oh, it's finesse.
Off the reload.
This would be
20
huge.
seconds. Craze is recovered.
Oh, Brack's got flappy bum though.
Yeah, no, he's kind of let him fucking plant now.
5 seconds now to
yeah, but he can reset it.
No, Craze should reflank mid.
I know, but I just hate, bro, I hate when players play like this. Like
rotation, but 10 seconds already.
Yeah,
no, you're in his ear. You're in his ear, Trey. Oh my God.
Check it straight away though.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
The call.
We got there. Oh, he's
He got it.
I don't believe he did. And yes, he does.
Cap did it too.
5-3.
So
Did Cap do it?
Looked like Brack
Hey, someone.
Oh, he did do it.
Hey, WBO3, yeah.
He did do it.
That would have been a fraction.
He almost pulls off the 1v3.
Hey, imagine Trey knows how to play CoD.
Crazy.
Hey, Rasmus get the kill.
Crazy to think about it.
You
You
gotta
might know
think,
what
yeah,
you're about. Yeah, it's
gotta think.
There from Brack, the finesse and the trigger discipline.
Grant is correct. If you statistically, Simp is the most
allows him to get on out.
consistent player in the CDL era
right there
for 6 years.
Puts his team now at
I mean, if Simp hasn't played well on this FaZe roster, then FaZe don't win.
Millisecond there.
For the most part.
That, I think, is what we learned this weekend.
Brooklyn's offense at A, doing a lot of work, stopping a lot of these defensive nades.
Because I remember we were saying that if Tyler plays well, then FaZe shouldn't lose. Well, I mean, if Simp doesn't play well, then fucking they can't win.
Get the defense to move around a little bit.
They finally made
FaZe back-to-back top 6s has got to be spoken about a little bit more, to be honest with you.
Again, I think everything depends on EWC. I think this next event will tell you what we need to know about
I don't think EWC is going to hold it like it did this time.
Well, I think the biggest.
I think it's the same shit as last year. They win 3 events.
Boys,
Yeah, but I don't think they're happy with that.
Again, I will say it. The problem with this year is like, what is
from Craze trying to hold off this offense?
Falcons can pay any amount of money to buy up players. Like they're going to squeeze everybody, and I just don't know who is going to hold the line.
Craze.
I think you're kind of faded on that take. I don't think Falcons are going to be buying players like that.
Not to be. Changing it up.
There are also players who are definitely free agents coming out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think Falcons are going to be like Falcons have got money, but they ain't that
Maybe
stupid.
not buying them out, but like salaries that they can give to players.
Based on the players that are free, I think they're going to be.
Can't find a kill. It's still a 1v2, and that is going to do it.
Well, 2-0. They're going to be able to put together a really good team, Trey. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, they will, but they're not buying out like Simp and Abizi like everyone thinks they are.
Do you think they keep anyone?
Up 2-0 in the series.
So what they got?
Very comfortably.
Fred.
Think that's the only guy they keep though?
They'll keep
Based on
the
who
bench.
I know is a free agent and theoretically gettable, I think AG probably stays. Exnit, I'm curious about what they would do.
Yeah. He says.
I'd love to see X in the league again for another year with people that actually like can develop him.
Their hard point has looked immaculate.
With only a coach to help him this entire year. He's actually been
if they play anything like the vault,
stand out.
You talking about Exon?
Yeah.
And we still have another.
I mean, he's just like, he's just so behind that knowledge.
Worry about the SMGs running.
They're saying they don't really play. They didn't really play respawn there until like,
literally a couple years ago. Yeah, literally.
Brooklyn found 6 first bloods, man, compared to 3.
Just whether they want to win now or they want to keep their representation in the league.
We find ourselves in a numbers advantage. We need
to be honest, if I were Falcons, I would try and pair. If you're gonna not keep X in it, and it's gonna be tough to get a top level sub, I try to get 04, AG 04 combo.
Yeah, tremendous clutch genes as well.
That's vibes as well.
Playing the way that he did, Craze winning a big one-on-1. When you find that much success in that first blood column on a map,
there's only one person that's getting dropped from FaZe if it happens.
Yeah, 3v4, 2v4
and it ain't MC,
particular that we really noted on, but I think just again giving credit to
like I said, I think the problem, and Tommy talked about this, I think there's multiple people on the team that are free agents, so like it may not, you know what I'm saying? Like if they want to stay, yeah, they'll sign, but it's like I think they got an option to decide what they want to do.
Yeah, I think I remember people saying this before this game, like there's not a lot of free agency for top teams to explore options.
Yeah, because players are stupid. Okay, you want to know why? Because players are morons, bro. Anyone that signed, willingly signed a new 1+1 last season, right, was a complete idiot, bro. Why would you do that? Especially if you're a talented player and there's no chance you can be out of the league. Like, bro, let that deal expire. Right? If the season goes great, you can always sign an extension mid-season, but like realistically, you get no opportunity to like use what might be a higher market price in this upcoming season to actually like help you out. So,
map says out.
We're gonna take a look at that in a second. Julius said $10. How much FaZe chalk this year not being comfortable in this game and not liking? I don't think that's what. For my situation, I don't think that's anything to do with their issues. But I appreciate the $10 super chat. I don't think that's their problem.
Oh look, the champs pack.
Wow.
The armadillo.
Wow.
Let's see these maps. They'll be on CoD League winning.
It's just weird. Why is the CoD esports dude? Like, I don't know.
Here we go. Here's our map set.
You can watch the videos too for fucking actually sport.
Watch it for the love of the game, Benjamin. Get it up there.
Insanely. Texas, please kick us off with your hardpoint veto.
Red card.
Red card is out.
Who would have thought?
Skyline.
Skyline is gone. Texas, for map
Hossy.
Hossy will be our map 1.
P2.
And your side.
P2, which is attackers.
Attackers, copy you. And your choice for map 4.
Vault.
Vault will be map 4, which means that Rewind will be map 8. Texas
I just think these maps, like, opted just to better at the maps that they want to play.
Attackers.
P2 attackers.
All right, do we want to watch the rest of this, bro? This shit's boring.
No.
We're watching the rest of this
No,
shit.
I did not want to watch
That was
this.
going to be a little bit
That's
dope.
fucking mouse lagging.
One side. Or
All right, so the maps are Hossy, Hardpoint, Dealership Search, Protocol Control, Vault Protocol, Double Hossy, Double Rewind. We knew Double Red Card was out. That was the fucking easiest read of all time. Vault Control being out makes sense because of Boston Strength on it.
I just look at that and I just have no dope for Surge. There's literally none.
I think Vancouver is not... Map 1 is interesting because if Vancouver win that, I'm like, okay. I think that's an auto L. Dealership... Have Optic played Dealership this event?
They haven't. But I think there's a reason why, because they've not lost it with Merc.
Yeah.
I think they're unbeaten on that map whilst they've had Merc on the
You've
team.
also got to realize they're going to play like best of 9. You're going to see all these maps that people have been vetoing and stuff like that because they just don't have a choice.
Yeah, they don't have a
Protocol
choice.
Control, Vault, Hardpoint, Protocol Search.
Again, I'm just looking at every map and I'm going Optic.
I will say, if Vancouver can hang around in the first part of the set, the double Hossy Control Search combo could be really interesting.
Yeah.
But I just don't... Rewind Hardpoint, I think, is an Optic dub.
Yeah.
And Rewind S&D, I just don't see Vancouver winning. So I feel pretty good about the 5-2-5. At best, I think it's a 5-2-5-3 for Optic. I don't know how Vancouver find 5 in the set. Optic would have to come out and be super flat today. Because they have good maps, especially early in this. Hossy Hardpoint just do not know how Vancouver wins that, barring just some, you know what I'm saying? Like, coming out slow. Vancouver's best chance early in this is like some weird dealership like counter shit, which is tough. I don't really know if you can do that much on that map as far as counters. And then, or just wall-bank sponsorship they're just going to whip out. Protocol control. I thought Optic looked great on all
Optic
week.
just look
And Vancouver's
unbelievable.
control is
iffy.
Ball hard point is winnable for Vancouver, but Optic have looked really good on it, so who the fuck knows? And then Protocol S&D, Optic have looked great, but Protocol S&D can get weird. I'll let search fastness.
Again, I just think if Optic have watched any VOD, we literally called it yesterday. Like 0-4 and Neptune do the same thing on their offensive rounds on that map every round. So if they counter the top mid push, then Surge don't have anything else to do.
What's your thoughts? How does Amit Brooklyn get back into this series?
Whew, I don't know. It's as simple as that, man. They got outslayed by almost 20-plus kills in that map, number one. Obviously, it's very difficult when you're consistently playing from the back foot.
Elijah, my name's Aroma, buddy.
The same thing said on a map like Protocol.
And that is Trey Zero to BENJ right, my dude.
How is the back end interesting? Is Surge's auto videos with a double rewind?
Players like Craze, players like Mac are not going to allow you out for free without contesting it.
Surge haven't really had an auto Vita this weekend, though. They've kind of been changing it up. I mean, they VO'd double Hassie against Boston.
That's understandable.
They played, but they played Hassie against Miami.
I won't lie. I just
like they've not really had.
If you're Vancouver, look, you got listen. I'm gonna be honest, because the same way with the other finals. You got to figure out how to take map 1. You take map 1, and you get that first blood, like it's going to be really big for the confidence. Just because they have not won a single map in the 2 finals this year. They need to get early dope. The thing with Vancouver, as far as personnel they have, is their S&D has been iffy all year, but they have S&D playmakers on the team. They're just not consistently able to get it done. I think the respawner is going to be tricky, so.
In particular, Crazy.
We've also not
the controls I just don't see.
Protocol control. Amit up 2-0 in the best.
I don't know. I think if as the series goes on, I think Optic. I don't know how Optic lose double rewind.
Starting us off
So.
on the opening attack.
I think it played out about what we expected. Red card, and Vault fucking control got
I'm not going to go for definitely not, bro. My time's over.
Already finds the first kill. Effective on the trade is going to be Standy, but still
I'm old now.
Well, that's the thing for Vancouver, right? It's tough to control, but like Optic have faced 0 adversity in this tournament.
Yeah.
Can you find a way to get some early, go up early and let them kind of simmer and panic a little bit?
Imagine
See how they respond.
just go 2-0 up.
Yeah.
This Optic team have not lost a map yet. If they win this event flawless, then Jesus Christ, like, do we even turn up TWC?
And they just play like 2v2s and FFAs and shit, like, just, you know what I'm saying? They can't screw in a Challengers team because Challengers teams are on a different patch.
Now you know the last 2 players have to be around this A objective, and before that,
where's the coffee? It's fucking right here.
They're able to find that kill onto Proloop. So again, your push gets shut down.
Let me go for a wee real quick.
I need to go between the maps. Over the top right there kind of forces Proloop out from behind cover for that sidewalk play to work. 23 plays 19, 42 seconds on the clock and ticking. Yuli down low, able to find Mamba. Eyes towards B as we change the focus here. Getting out of the spawn trap has been good, but more importantly, trying to get this first tick could be better. Yuli left by his lone.
Break 0-5, not a good start whatsoever. 1-5 now, he's back.
Yeah, Brooklyn's got to show some fucking life here, bro.
Listen, this Omit team,
it sucks because last year's
the blue one, they are so good at control, bro.
Bro, last year's Challengers final was a fucking banger. Alex team just nuzzled their way to win. It was very funny.
And then initial kill as well onto Mac. You're trying to play for the spawner if you are Brack, but you should still have the numbers to guarantee some.
Optic win easily, bro. I'm just saying, like, anything can happen in a funnel, bro. I would just caution. It could be a blowout. The way Optic have played, they're definitely favorites, but the game is not played on paper, bro. They are human beings, not robots, and you never know what happens once you log in that server.
Big nade over the top. Extra 60 is going to be tallied. You're all tied up in lies, but we still got to deal with Mr. Mackenzie Melt, who's in.
You act like Dashy Ant and Hugh haven't all won championships before. They can handle adversity. Yeah, but they've also lost championships before.
But you take care of Mac. Vivid there for the trade.
I will say this though: if Surge come out this year and go
60 seconds on the clock.
0-3 in finals.
0 for 50, 0 for 13.
Yeah, it's gonna break up the team, which will be interesting.
0 for 13 in the finals would be insane.
Not able to turn to find Mamba, and now the advantage in numbers significantly moves over to Amit's defense.
One more wave of kills is what Omen are looking for. Mamba whips out the SMG to find one at bottom bow. Now no more respawns for Brooklyn. Here goes Mac again.
No, we're shooting bodies. We're all dead for Mackenzie.
No. Hey man, I hope you're having a great day, but a 1v7.
There's some good Max Sandy beef over the years.
It's gonna be 3 ticks of progress. All that gets amounted for Amit.
They might be robots. They're playing an insane event, chat. I hear you,
but a lot about this Amit team.
Let's see what
saw
happens.
it a lot in their DreamHack run was even when they feel like they're about to break, nope, they bounce back immediately in the second wave of kills. Kind of reminds me of like a Vancouver Surge in that way, where it's just like maybe
Yeah, I did AJ.
break, but their second wave of
I did
lives
AJ. I saw that.
They
Did you
just
see?
continue to provide.
Because I get like notifications for that Discord.
That you need to make plays
I'm gonna show Trey.
These guys are just in the league.
I woke up this morning and I got notifications.
So they're understanding
This is trained to bet.
situation. The first attempt doesn't work. Okay, I'm going to make adjustments for my second try. And that has worked.
He got good odds. I don't know how I got 3.8.
Getting lost in your spawn caused way too many problems there for Brooklyn.
Oh, because he picked Vancouver.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's why.
Now,
Well, of course he's going to pick Vancouver. He lives there.
Be able to match their
Oh, yeah,
slam.
true.
So Brooklyn
True,
going to
true.
step up aggressively. Amit going to try to receive this, and they find the first 2 kills. Now you have a 4v2 over the A site. This is, again, what we've seen in the system of what Amit has done in the past. Stay back, find a way to just get a read on where the kills are, and then collect. 5 straight eliminations, nothing to
It's been a great showing from Mamba and the boys. I mean, they have been the best team in NA, I think, now for a couple of months. So really not surprised. I mean, they won the Dallas LAN. They cruised through pretty much all this tournament. I don't think they've lost.
Someone can send this to Rafi, but listen, me and Rafi were on a call late night one night, and he said, Trey, what do you think about this team? I said, yeah, this team can win.
What, the Mamba Reese Mac race?
Yeah, so I want at least a little bit of gas from our boy Rafi.
Just get whatever Rayless gets paid. Just take his money.
I don't think Rayless getting paid.
Gooner Charles with the $5. As I'm a big fan, I'm confident, but nothing beats the hunger and passion of underdog that I've never won a major like on chance before. That's facts.
alive over towards it. That's pretty critical.
Runs, I appreciate it. I thought I did a W host job yesterday. I
Change up the angle and just get to work being a nuisance and grandmas.
Yeah, he needs to see
That clip still makes me laugh. I did just rewatch it.
for the first, so
The underdog who's 0-8 finals map count this season, though? Well, I mean, you got to start somewhere.
Like I said, if they go 0 for 13 in all grand finals,
There has to be something up. There's got to be something up.
Listen,
do that.
that might be the biggest Silver Surfing team of all time.
No, nothing's going to be FaZe Vanguard. Most inconsistent game of all time.
Nah, but at least they were winning maps.
I know, but they still
not winning a single map in a grand final for a
no,
whole
they
year
would just be
would
like the
insane.
worst Silver Surfers. Like you know what I'm saying? Like,
Brooklyn can start to really put the pressure forward.
unless that's what you
towards
meant.
the Amit spawn.
You're saying the best Silver Surfers, huh?
Find a way to work their way out of this and extend this round. First kill is decent, and the route towards stairs is on the way.
This is tough. Gonna get outgunned. Oh,
They really
slide.
can. This guy's doing the slasher right now, top trips, but they don't fuck it up this time.
Nah, they're gonna get back in the spawn trap.
15 seconds left to go.
That's
The
it.
last player alive is going to be Vivid.
Okay.
Finally, Brooklyn starting to show some life.
7 seconds, you gotta run. You gotta find a way to get over towards
Where do I
it.
live in
Kills are
Columbus? I live
decent, but
downtown.
Brock stays alive for 2.
Yeah, my boy Ben in DT.
Oh my God.
With 0.8 seconds is the last hope on top of the zone.
come
will not be able to stay alive. No one
That's
else
where
can
you
touch.
live? I know where
A
you live, but you
small
live
tick
hella
advantage
north, bro.
now starting to accrue
Sunbury's
for
fucking
Brooklyn,
deep.
Up 3-2 after both defenses are successful.
Yeah, and Standy was
When we driven by
right
Sunbury
there.
like once.
Just getting behind
It's like-
enemy lines. SMG popping 2 pieces at a
Oh,
time.
nowhere.
Roaming towards top trips. He's dominating his presence in towards blue.
Bro called Carlos
now some
Charles. Like,
momentum going
whatever, bro.
Side up at one.
Sorry, I
He
fucked
called
with
him
your name.
Gooner Charles.
Gooner Charles, Gooner, I don't know, bro.
This time around on your attack.
Sorry, my guy.
Help you.
Oh, God.
Cheers for the 5, though. Charles, thanks, mate.
Yeah, all right,
Brooklyn.
Gooner. Charles, cheers for the
You
fave.
just don't want to be trying to fight for a B
Bit of a
zone
fade
with only
leak.
about 10 lives left. That's just not often something that comes through.
Omit Brooklyn pulling this final back. I can feel it. You might want to go to the doctors about whatever you're feeling.
Apparently, Vivid and that don't lose control. So if this goes 3-0, I do not see a fucking best of 7 reverse sweep, I fear.
Aggression for Mac only finds one. Standy's going to be held back just a touch, but he is on 7 in a row looking for a Hellstorm.
He's looking for it and almost is able to earn it.
Michael, welcome to
Massive gunfight
Optic
there
fans,
onto
buddy.
Mamba, puts him on 8. Trying to locate one more, but Max
The
said, you're not
classic.
going to switch to your spot. Okay, no problem. I'll go get the trade. Eventually finds a second.
Myron is
as
having
well.
a
Almost
rough map
lines
right
up the
now.
third.
Sounds
But
crazy
have
for
all
what
the
it's
map
worth.
control, at least showing presence in their spawn.
7-11 to 6 from 14 is pretty.
Initial spawn trap. Yuli working on a spawn trap of his own. He's going to be able to move the spawns around.
Is Tom back today? I assume so.
Losing 4-0 or 3 doesn't really matter. Losing is losing. Faded take.
That's cap.
Faded take.
There's a big difference in getting blown out and losing last map.
Yeah.
Looking good. Trophy system to reinforce.
Are they owned by the
as
same
can
model?
work
They are,
with a
Justin,
double
just,
stack in a second. Huge from Brack. Clears up the high ground. Trade is in, but now Yuli's on a route, and that will keep the A zone well with the
Back in Reese? Yeah, basically.
attack approach to
Hi,
Brooklyn.
mate.
Yeah, but Yuli now
Basically, bro.
spotted.
Gooner Carlos. I mean, Charles is the English Carlos.
3 head. Everyone from Brooklyn coming off the respawn through Heli's side. And
What is Riley doing in the chat? What's up,
Give
Riley?
yourself an opportunity with the first 2 going down to still put the game clock at a pause here today and try to extend the game clock.
Brack slipping over through sidewalk, does not see.
Riley is not happy with what you said.
Continue to tick. 25 seconds.
Why? What did he say?
Standing up the line.
Welcome to Optic fans. Honestly, right? My fault.
Now can get the
Hey,
reload
hey,
off.
stand up, SOB,
Keep
twin.
your eye on Mac at the
I
beginning.
just stand on business now, I can't lie.
Don't be a fucking
Just
bitch.
because Riley said, hey, Riley, welcome to Optic fans.
To see if we can finish the zone.
15v15.
To be fair, that's every fan though.
Yeah, no, there is. You've always got the crowd of just delusional ones.
Optic fans, you know, there's just more of them, so you see it more.
The crowd's going to be bigger, yeah. Bro, every time I saw Optic lose for 6 months, changing rosters left, right, and rhubarb.
Gonna have to.
Just chaos, just pure chaos.
Jordan Surge doesn't get to ban S&D. Only Optic does.
Sliding on to stop the clock.
Let me get rid of red card.
Damage coming through for Vivid on the opposite side.
Daddy, what's good, my boy?
2.1.
I mean, Daddy, I don't know if you've seen the maps or not, but it's not looking good, bro.
Merc gonna retire in Optic now, bro. Like, it's slay roll.
5.
How old is Merc?
20.
Slay roll. It's 1 season.
Ah, kidding.
As we go to the swap side.
The things I would do to be 20 again.
I think if you are homemade, you should
Imagine IW Trey getting a fucking the CDL bag. Oh my god. I'd be on 50 bags a month. 50 bags a month.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to.
Spice paid you with.
Yeah, 1.5.
You wouldn't be able to snake in this game, though.
Fucking would. Fucking would.
Why is he doing that, though? Why is he doing
Because
that?
listen, Trey knows, bro.
I didn't snake it. Anaheim, I got second.
I know, but like, you know, your team had an MO, bro. You know, it is what it is. I don't tell you.
Hey, you snaking for 50 racks? Are you gonna be? You just gonna suck? You just gonna?
My dick is permanently in the dirt. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, my dick's still in the dirt.
You can do it too.
Everyone said Cell invented it. I was the originator.
Zach, all I'll say is stay tuned.
Such a good play here
Stay
for Red to
tuned.
avoid the spawn trap and create a potential route over to B.
Crowd's end up. To be fair, when I walk back from going to the toilet, it is filling out.
Actually, it's a decent amount for
For a challenge.
that pro event doesn't start for an hour and a half, so.
Yeah, but his teammates are still trying to locate where Standy.
There were way more people outside when I got here today.
Yeah, there were a lot of people when I got in. I got in after you.
Now he's making an impactful play. Able to only find one, though. Now Prolute, the last man standing while the
I've got op 50 on Optic to win. As a Surge fan, is
Oh,
despicable.
top mid control.
Stack is good, but there's pressure from every angle.
I got 50 on Optic to get a free 20 back. I know it's chill.
You know what? Brooklyn's kind of battling in this
Hey,
game.
50 for 20 though. That's pretty. That's not a bad return.
Has help now from Vivid as Yuli's tagged
That's
up,
better than putting the money in stock
the
market.
Results are horrific.
Works out for a little 2v3.
Mate, we think they're gonna win 5-0.
Yeah, you're not wrong actually.
Standy trying to get first.
I was playing IW4 more. Do you think Merc is on that level? Listen,
It's different though, because like
respectfully, there has been no one like IW Formal. There has only been one player that I can really see like IW Formal level, and that was Octane.
Really?
What about MC?
51 seconds to work with. You're up by 3 lives, and all you
I think
need
Form
is
was
2
like
segments.
sustained.
I didn't play against MC enough really though.
Yeah, you were with him.
Into lockers.
You were doped up.
They can put some pressure on the spawns.
And fucking MC dropped 50 for the L.
Map from Vivid starts to come to fruition.
With you?
On a Hussy hardpoint.
That was the 4th map versus Thieves. It was like a pure 52 and went EKA.
Oh my god.
No, he was actually slamming it. No hell,
Who
bro.
got shit on?
Listen, not me.
Listen, I would say who cost it, but I'm gonna blow up some friendships if I do that.
Wait, no, you're not. Someone else. Go on, Ben. I'll say it if you say it.
If you go ahead, you go first and all that crap.
You say it, bro. I'll say it. I'll say it as well.
Was he Canadian?
The play up top. He's actually joined onto the boxes. Vivid still getting things going.
Mason could have played better, but like, I mean, listen, I'll be honest.
Listen, Asim lost one of the craziest gunfights I think I've seen.
Asim wants a bad gunfight. I will say Tommy fried in the first 2 maps, then kind of fell off the wall.
No, listen.
No, not the boy.
Maddie had a rough one at the end. The problem is you guys were just so, bro. The problem with that series is you guys were just so mid-pack at S&D. But you still won 1 in the series. Oh my god, it adds to fucking PTSD, bro.
All I'm saying is it weren't me, Costin.
Listen, I'll just say silver line though, Trey. I don't think there was a chance you guys were being Thieves or United that event though.
Nah, we'd have got second that event though.
It's just everyone doing their
Yeah, I mean, he would have beaten Thieves in Miami. It was doable. They did not show
I think
up
we were definitely getting second that event.
Thieves already in losers bracket.
I think we were like one of the. I think we were the best respawn team in that game at one point.
You guys were definitely the best hardpoint team at a point at the end of the year.
Hey guys, you heard it here first though. BENJ said Zuma cost it.
I mean, listen, Tommy fried the first 2 maps, like absolutely like cooked. But after the control, I think everybody other than MC started to tail off a little bit.
Ben, we said that, bro. We need Surge to go at least 2 up, 1 or 2 up.
Yeah, we need
to
an
do in
early Surge.
adversity.
Yeah, that'd be good for the storylines. Patrick coming in here trying to rage bait, yet I haven't seen this guy's name all fucking weekend. Interesting. Because if you're here all weekend, you would have seen me, praising Optic. So that's how I know you're either a non-ball knower or a bad rage baiter. Interesting.
Yeah, this Challengers final is over, by the way.
Like I said, I think the regular Omid team has been #1 team in NA, and Mac is having a fucking series, to be honest. So is Reese.
Yeah. That's wild to say out loud.
Yeah, you want to suppose? Yeah, we got you.
They usually get picked up. So it's like not that surprising to say, especially considering how the events typically go. But yeah, going back to back.
Yeah, Rob.
Lovely.
And this is a reminder, Chad, because this will determine a little bit of the EWC groups, and we'll talk about it on the flank. Whoever wins this is going to be drawn to a group with Miami, FaZe, and Falcons at EWC, which will be
You want to lose, bro?
Well, I'll say this about, I don't think
they beat any of those teams.
Falcons, I don't even know what the fuck Falcons is going to be.
Well, yeah.
FaZe and Miami, I don't think they could beat. The problem is all of them at strengths, like
is rare, largely due to the fact that you win an event.
FaZe and Miami are just better at those things.
Like you said, we won the most.
The thing is, whoever loses actually gets an
easier group.
An easier group because it's Boston, Toronto, and LAG. And Boston and LAG, like, I don't know.
To be up 3-0 if you're Omen, imagine being Rafi. Like, all right, I know one of my teams are going to win, but casual.
He knew one of his teams was going to win yesterday, Study.
So just to be clear, by the way, and this is very funny with how the group got drawn. Last year, FaZe played Falcons in the first match at EWC. It's going to happen again in this tournament.
They're doing it on purpose at this point.
That's a W draw.
I'd be very surprised if we don't see these guys get in the league next year on some team.
There'll be 2.
It's the
2
one,
or 3.
So, like, I think people rate Mac.
Yeah.
Reese, again, I think Reese can fit in, but don't put him in a fucking stupid-ass off-roll, you know what I'm saying? Put him in, like, a shit where he can actually, like, play his game.
Yeah, I don't know about the move to flex this year for him. I feel like as an entry sub, he was on that Rocket team last year. He was doing bits. They just needed to get rid of Lamar or Wake.
I mean, I think the problem is C9. The funnier problem is C9 should have picked up fucking Nero instead of Mac.
Bro, didn't he turn him down, though? I feel like Nero turned him down.
Turn him down? I don't think so.
He turned a team down, 100%. I can't remember which one it was.
Which one?
I can't remember Nero. Nero turned someone down in the offseason to be on that Rocket team. I'm trying to think who it was.
Optic EWC chat. If they win, if they win, they got the free. It's Carolina, Rocker, and Ben Mance's team. If they lose, it's 100 Thieves, Cloud9, and Team War. So
I'm gonna go get a slice of pizza.
And GSL groups, you got to win 2 before you lose 2. So.
Every single map and every single mode to this point. So we jump right on in.
Oh my goodness!
All right, it's going to be the reverse sweep, and I don't know.
We need a super duper reverse sweep.
I don't know. Brooklyn's got some breaker players. I don't know. I think this one might be Raps.
It is Raps. I'm trying to locate and find every free kill that I possibly can.
Oh my God, we're shooting bodies. This is shit. It's done, bro.
Mac his assets is fucking cap.
With Omid still in control of the spawn.
We're talking about 3 total kills right now for Brooklyn. Yikes. And Mac, he's feeling himself. Come here. A little highlight reel coming through here for the SMGs.
Bro, they are so far up as well. Like P2's free. They're going to be up 70 probably.
P2 side of the map looking good for a minute.
And now
Oh my God, dope.
sweet time on this late
You're supposed to
Oh my
go
God,
to Carolina.
lined up in front of him, only able to take down one, but at least has the other one weak.
Oh, it's supposed to be for Reese, right? Then TJ would probably win us. Oh, their team would have been way more sets.
Wait.
Still the close spawns on the backside for
They're going to spawn out.
Why did search on protocol searching? They don't get a veto in S&D, brother. The best of 9 is 4 searches. I'll get the only veto, my guy.
Another in front. What a snap by Standy.
Fade away. The problem is, yeah, maybe Tommy can try and figure it out, but it's possible Rafi might get someone to offer him actual money. Like any of these. Think about it, if you're like an EWC team that's trying to play in the Club World program, and Teeny's already covered, you know what I'm saying? You just write a little check, and then the return for you is significant. You get points, like, yeah, groups is big. The ROI is like actually worth.
This could be the fastest Sunday of all time, Danny, you're not wrong.
No, Vegas is fast Sunday.
Oh, shit, yeah. They didn't have Challengers Finals on the main, though, did they?
They did.
Like you mentioned, the space is
That shit was so fast, I was drinking margaritas by
What was
like 4
NW's
p.m.
Champs Finals for Challengers?
You talking about 2 years ago?
Yeah.
As the spawn comes through, so
I can't think of the
keep their
teams.
lead narrow as it is, and look at Brooklyn working over towards the beeper side of the map. Craze is able to deal with 2 off screen.
Speed run guys like this, we might have a 4-0-5-0 day.
That was a GodRX pop-off, wasn't it?
At least not as of yet.
Oh, it was, bro. It was Omit. Yeah, it was. GodRX Gwyn. Oh my God, what's his name, bro?
Enough to gain the information, but your teammates are falling around you. You had to commit on the one-on-one and brag value in his life.
Play for Boston the CAD.
Allows his teammates to get the break, soak up time.
Gonna
Now
wind me
still
up,
don't have
that.
the spawns that they want.
Yeah, split spawn situation has them staggered. And Brooklyn are reaping the rewards on the objective. Now making a play over towards the right side of the map to Beepers. Craze meets one on that route. Mamba the other, so things will stabilize for a bit. They even
Rafi's running circles, bro.
Again, just making something out of
Absolutely running fucking circles. Like I said,
Brooklyn, though, on the way out,
I'm telling Rafi, bro. I'll get a couple of rounds of bevs, but you're paying for the tickets, my guy, this summer.
You know how difficult it is to break in towards B4. You need to have ARs dominating that mid.
Also, to be fair, I gotta actually talk to Rafi if he's going to this fucking Texas game with me. Probably done.
It was purging someone else, bro.
I gotta hang out with Jason and Rafi, bro. I actually might fucking off myself in GTA.
In
GTA.
As Brooklyn work their way in.
Jeez, that was the one I couldn't think of.
Jason, I know now Jason's gonna like come out and chat and just cook me. Like I know Jason's just sitting here like, why? I just got destroyed.
Pro's still hanging onto the truck. Brack will fall inside the hard point, and that will mean that Amit will spawn back.
Okay, now we'll mention the rocker reverse sweep on. Oh my God, you guys hate me. You actually hate me.
Can you imagine if somebody like Dylan mentioned it yesterday? Dylan was trying to call for the reverse sweep, and I'm like, Dylan, don't you want to keep the record? And he's like, records are meant to be broken. I was like, wow.
We ain't seeing a fucking best
that's
nine reverse
insane.
sweep ever again, I don't think.
That was just something crazy.
There is just no way.
I thought it was over, and I hadn't showered, so I went to take a shower for the flank, and I came back, and it was 4-2, and I was like, wait. Then I was like, okay, well, I'm going to make some dinner quick, and then it was 4-3, and I was like, shit.
Craze still very healthy. Now looking to break back in. There's
well, I didn't go to that event because I was on vacation in South Carolina.
Might not be needed. Brooklyn going to try to reset this, spawning all over the map.
Yeah.
Spawns are scattered on both ends. They're trying to hold down the 18-wheeler. Craig's going to fly on in for the trade onto Yuli. And that's now 4 dead, but still, your teammate spawns at Burger. Again, they're in a position to play for a pinch. Just going to be ready for it this time around. Mac off the respawn. Cuts off at least 2.
Is it 2 different owners under an umbrella? No, so Rafi owns both of these teams. Well, there's multiple people, but Rafi's the main don.
At least get his trophy system down, but
Don Raf owns both of these.
Things up and look good in
no, I did see that Hercules, but I just I want to read too much into that.
Neither player wanted to peek, and with that win from Standy, it's going to be right about a 20-point game as we rotate to our second set of hills.
Our focus is not to allow Omid to soak up 40 seconds again like they did on the first go around here at the P1. You have the side of the map that you want, dominating on the side of Element and DVD.
Nice, I like that from you. This year's jerseys were clean.
At the right
every team's done a good job for the most part.
Even better there from Craze. They dominate mid-map again.
I haven't searched one every map won this tournament.
Finds one.
Interesting.
Takes another. Time being earned for
actually have.
Well, Brooklyn's hanging around this, bro. Getting a good map from Eli, a good map from Byron.
Easier said
on the flip side, Reese is 8-16.
So I think the reason why this is close is because Vivid's chronically negative right now.
What comes up next? Admit have defaulted to playing for
They have
rotation.
Rose,
That's
though.
a beautiful route right there out of Craze.
They had P2 last time, and
he sets up a pitch.
got insta-broke.
They got
On the
insta-broke.
backside of blue, and just him being in and out of position and lining up a kill at that time.
They're getting street spawns,
Allows the
though.
spawns to split for Omid.
It's gonna get weird.
Here initially
They have to
start
get these
off
kills.
P2
He's got a lot on his plate.
When you make this play, like, you have to get his kills, because once
Race
spawning
has to
out,
get
there's
to.
a white hills on.
You're not going to be fully set up.
That guy's gonna spawn back, though.
3v2 still in the battle.
Every kill
Sam's
big
got a
kill
pinch
They got the
blue
free
guy as
pen
well.
shit, they're
Man,
fine.
able to get involved very quickly off his respawn. Now has a 4v2.
I always get nervous when people rotate street on that. I'm just like, oh, dude. Because they get off the hill and, like, it gets so weird.
Numbers potentially now for Brooklyn, trying to break through the
I think Raph will get Omid into the league. The problem is that that requires a lot of cash money.
I think if Omid were going to get in the league, and I will say I have talked to Rafi about shit like this, I think it would be like in a
Partnership.
they're like an operator of a spot that like a bigger org owns. See what I'm saying? I just don't think they have like
Capital to do it.
they don't have like the brand. You know what I'm saying? It just kind of is what it is.
Again, like this P2 is
Be like a tie game basically.
better for Brooklyn.
Oh, he spun out in the back.
He's going to have a big opportunity
They
to
got
make
kind of hit the wall, don't they?
Well, it's a critical moment here for mid Brooklyn as he
Where the
rotates back
fuck
over to
are these guys
Dumpsters
gonna
as we
spawn?
jump into listening with the mid Brooklyn.
7 has to live.
He's getting garbo timing.
I'm dead. Blue cutting me back into blue. Blue if you want doors. I'm playing for blue.
Dandy's huge.
Stay alive, Eli. They're spawning on you.
Stay alive, Eli. Runs forward.
Only one guy heal right now.
Oh, that's a big one for Mac. Maps are out. We know, bro. We went over them an hour ago. Oh.
Might take her out, okay? We got on you. You guys all the time. I'll take her out.
You just got 3.
Eli's going around. We'll see if they pick it up.
2's big.
Nope.
Should have gone all the way, bro.
I thought he was going to commit to the full. He kind of shortcutted. Now it's going to hold white truck.
I'm gonna heal deep.
This core guy's going to get lost. Middle. Yeah, that's a good play.
Brooklyn
Big
able
P4.
to swing the lead back, but Amit in control
He's
of
gonna repitch
Beepers
front.
as we swap over and see how Amit GG
And he somehow can't get a kill.
Okay, it's more so the big Saudi teams that are invested into next year, possibly. Twisted Minds and a couple others that are interested.
And if TM comes in, I get my boy Talak on stream. He's actually fucking comedy.
The Lux Falcons, I know.
Is he not? Oh, is he
I
Falcons?
thought he was Falcons, yeah.
Am I faded? That might be faded.
Big 17. Yeah, waiting in the corner.
I am faded.
Chance
Who the fuck?
to put it
Oh, I know
away
who's on
here
fucking
for Amit.
TM.
Just about a 50-point lead
Crazy
as
people.
we head back over to Jens.
I hung out with them in all the EWC, brother. Fucking comedy. We just like.
Put yourself in your best setup. You already won.
They'd be like, yeah, let's go to this spot, and then they just know everybody at this fucking restaurant, get like the best table, and I was like, all right, bet.
On this route works through the
I bet they have free reign of everything, bro.
You have the advantage if you're home and you're gonna flood your way on in. But
Really?
the SCGs are just
Where?
consistently finding trades.
Craze though inside, able to find a break. Amit GG in a position to possibly win it.
Who's the best player in this game right now, Mike? I'd probably say.
Hard goes open for a moment. Foot spawn situation for Brooklyn.
I think Mac's been really good. I think Craze's been really good.
Slipping, sliding, turning, and burning. Just down to possibly a 1v1.
I think a lot of people are calling for Craze to be in the league next year.
I appreciate it, Gersh.
Good patience, good discipline, but Brooklyn's still in the hard
Yeah, I
point.
saw talk about SSG trying to host an event. I'll be honest, I have a feeling that it's kind of tough for a team that's not in the league to do that kind of situation.
Final 10 seconds here at
So,
Jens. It's still a mixed
my
match.
guess, if I have to read about how next year is going to work, is I think EFG will have more say about events. I think they'll partner with teams like Optic to run events, like trusted partners, but it's tough for like SSG to do that type of situation because they're just not really in COD, you know?
Craze trying to red dot hunt.
Barry, you're thinking of Ted Minds, Jay.
What's a bit of a pause out. What a
Yeah.
win from Craze.
That's
Does he have
twisted.
another
Trust me,
one?
I've done the same issue, bro.
He's on 3, and now
Having a
Brooklyn
lamp like
gets
Saudi,
back
I
to the
wish.
point.
So far, so good.
How much
here
you need to
from
buy a
Brooklyn.
spot in the league? Well, obviously it used to be 25 mil, but then they abolished all that entry fee shit. I think General Mason was what, like a couple more, I think?
They pay like 1. Two. And at the moment, I'm not going to Saudi unless someone wants to fly me out.
Trying to work their way back into the backside of glass. Mamba with 1 shutdown.
My guy's Grula, hold on.
Trying to swap back over.
Hold on.
Does he have enough?
It's doable. It's doable.
Number 7.
They have P2, they need to
Oh, they know where Mac is.
7 left, though. Brooklyn have numbers.
Wait, they can't really chase this guy. Why the fuck are they?
Just trying to stay alive at dumpsters. He's
Why they chase that guy?
Though they only have 1 wave.
They got to put yourself in a position.
They got 2 though.
Set up with this cruise missile.
You have to take a breath here if you're Brooklyn.
They went off this.
Good opener on Mamba. Prelude trying to push forward. Yuli doing the same.
I know Hector wants to run at least 2 events, but it'll be probably Optic EFG combo, which will be exactly what you want.
But Yuli roaming as well. He's going to get another spawn up.
Amit taking their time. Here comes the Hellstorm from Craze. Prelude's able to find 1 immediately, though. Does this
he killed the guy in the streak, though.
Value? The answer, no.
Oh, they got the streak, and he's dumpster, he's blocking it. GG's.
3 dead.
GG's.
Wait, 14. Look at the back spawn. 2 spawn in the back. Standy gets 1.
Oh, this is 1v2 again.
Standy can't get.
Standy's got to work
GG's.
back in.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Oh, we'll be your challenger champs.
Finals and be the first ever challengers team to win back-to-back championships on
Mac and Reese said like, it's like, this shit's funny, but they're like, whatever, bro. They're like, Alec last year. Oh, we're missing fist bumps for Craze. Mama's fucking excited. Hey, big for Mama and Craze, bro. They've been on the come up. Fly Emirates? I'll fly whatever, bro. If someone can fucking figure out how to get me out.
Opportunity in towards the Pro League. Before a squad that has now won back-to-back.
After this interview, I gotta dip for a sec. I gotta go take a photo with someone.
The eyes are gonna be on them. GG's to their brethren squad on the opposing side.
I mean, wow, that wasn't close.
Not Brooklyn.
No, that was actually the
best talented team that we have on the season.
Unbelievable. What an affair. And again, outside of a couple of tense moments there late in Rewind, it was as clean as
that was one-way dominance. So, Omit.
Beat Amit Brooklyn once before in winners round 1.
You want challenger champs? Well, your reward is going to be playing probably Miami Heretics at UWC first match. Which will be interesting. No, it'll be interesting because
and all throughout this weekend, take a look back at
there's got to be. I'm trying to think. Is there some Rencor Super recent Mac beef? There's probably is, bro. There's probably some shit.
Saying Carolina, you dropped something. Craze 30 and 27. Again,
$5 super chat, Benjamin.
Think of the challengers year.
Let's fucking go. $5 from Eli.
With 3 different rosters.
Do you think team branding is a factor in some more esports orgs not buying in? No.
Challengers finals in his back pocket.
Still got 1 more though. EWC has been locked in for these guys since DreamHack. You win there, you guarantee.
I think there's
you got top 4 here. You guarantee.
I think eventually, if it's not happening next year, the year after, they're gonna relent on the parent org fucking naming thing and just ditch all the. You go half and half. If you want to keep the city name, go ahead. But if you're gonna go be Optic fucking gaming, let's do it.
Yeah, true.
I think everyone would like to see that happen again.
There are apparently a number of teams that don't. So
really, they want to keep the franchise. Well, the city-based.
New Rafi tweet. Oh boy, what did he tweet?
And again, it's about a month.
Oh boy, what a Rafi tweet, bro.
We take a month.
Might need to get Rafi on the couch.
Teams don't quite have
get him up here.
But regardless of it, it was an Amit versus Amit affair. But Amit GG, our champion.
2025 was a hell of a ride. And other awards. I'm gonna text them.
Back-to-back Challengers champions, Omit. Man, let me go on over here and talk to Mamba, okay? Because you are a back-to-back.
Chaps, how we doing, buddy? What time's the Optic event? So Optic will be on in an hour.
The guys work so hard for this, and
that is when we are meant to be having our grand final start.
We wanted them to, and I'm just happy, man.
I know, I can tell you are happy indeed. Okay,
right,
coming away with a lot of money this season. Pass the mic on over towards your teammate Craze, and Craze, once again, a back-to-back champion on this main stage, taking down some of the top challengers players out there. How does it feel being able to get this honor, and do you feel like you're ready to be the league?
Yeah, I'm ready to be in the league, but it feels great. I'm expecting this, to be honest, expecting nothing less. We're the best team of challengers. Obviously, we're seeing that.
There you go. Okay, pass the mic on over to Mac. And Mac, I'm going to come on down here with you as well. Because, Mac, I have done plenty of interviews with you on the main
Amber's
stage.
boots are
and,
different.
You know, you deserve
Bro,
to be
he
in the
fucking
league,
loves
but
those boots.
Down here, clearing it out through challenges.
Don't know how he
collecting those
walks around
checks,
challenges,
man.
walking
How
around
does
in
it feel to
cowboy
show yet
boots.
again that, you know, you're better than everybody else when it comes down here to challenges?
It feels good. I mean, when I came down, I definitely, like, as delusional as it sounds, I expected success. And honestly, I couldn't be prouder of my 2 teammates right here. They work really hard, especially and the coaching staff. But day in and day out, they work really hard, you know, and they're going to get their chance soon enough. So
there you go. They are going to get their chance soon enough. Vivid, take the mic in. You know, they can't keep you off the main stage, Vivid, okay?
They're trying.
They're trying, but you're going to come up here and you're going to keep getting these victories. You know, talk to me about your teammates because, you know, you got 2 players that ain't been in the leagues but been showcasing every single time that they deserve to be up here on the main stage. How does it feel to go back-to-back?
I mean, it feels unreal. Obviously, those 2 need to get their shot. They deserve it, and they showed at the last 2 events. And then I don't know why Mac's down here, but he is, so he should get back up. And
good guys.
I'm proud of all of them because during scrims, I'm on their ass, and they're just accepting it and learning from it. So it's showing.
There you
It's a
go.
good answer to race.
And, you know, how does it feel to, you know, probably make more money than some of the other pro teams out there, even when it comes down to winning in tournaments?
Reese actually isn't recording this year.
That's
jazz.
And, you know, even though the season didn't
First
start
2 events, then this.
How does it feel finishing in the fashion in which you have?
Yeah, I mean, finished the best I could, so I'm proud of that. And then.
I'll get into your question in a second. Hold up.
I told Mac when I knew he was playing challenges was we're going to make more money than the pro teams that are getting that last. So here we are.
And that's exactly what you did, okay? Lastly, what do you want to say to the OMID fans up here, the organization, and everyone who's been supporting you guys throughout these 2 wins?
Yeah, I said it last event, but again, the OMID fans are the best fans in challengers, and to the staff and everybody involved, I appreciate you guys, and the coaches helping every day. I appreciate everyone helping out.
There you go.
Gotta thank Rafi, brother. Thank Rafi. God damn it, Reese. Gotta thank Rafi, bro.
Well, Vivid's getting hoed by Raph in the offseason. Hold that.
Nah, I like Rafi cares. Let me read that super chat. I gotta go take this fucking photo real quick. I'll be back.
Respect across the board here in
I would like to see
Ontario.
what that team does in challenges, but I do feel in EWC, but I feel like they won't be together come the time.
He's up there doing it
Yeah,
right.
smoke for the $5. You think that people would start in champ because of the venue?
From
No.
challengers to finals.
Pat will try, but
CDL, rather. Unbelievable
if
scenes
Optic
over
win
the
or
course of just a
Vancouver wins,
couple
it
of years.
deserve win.
Let's go back to
Anyone
the
that doesn't do
recap.
that, say
What
that.
exactly was at stake here for
There's
all
a
the
word that
teams that
starts
had
with an R and ends with a D.
participated
Absolutely,
in
I'll
the
be back.
Challenge Finals. It was an international affair spanning across Latin America, APAC, EU, and North America. Our top 8 listed here. Amit, $60,000. The Brooklyn squad, 36. Timor and Team Orchid, 24 and 12K each. But more
think
importantly,
you can,
they do make it to EWC.
I don't think you
and
can
in case
do-
you haven't been following
which one's Ben's
closely
mic? Is
with
this
what's
his
been
mic?
happening at Challengers, here
Yeah,
are
it is.
those rosters.
I don't
Of
think
course,
you
know both
can
the Amit teams,
necessarily
Team Orchid,
criticize
that is your one
Ravens for
solo
making a
EU
change.
squad
I
to
think
make
it's
it
more
in
so
towards EWC, including Bance,
just
Henry,
apparently
Mickens,
you just
and
can't draw
Lucifer
Vivid, or you just
Harry,
get shit
and
on.
then
I don't
Team
know.
Four, the first team to qualify as they made it to the winners finals with the
Chaps,
Salt
what's
Diamond
good, buddy? How we
Cup that
doing?
we saw there. But our schedule now moves on as we've got Optic, Texas,
How we
and
feeling about Optic
Vancouver
v
Surge playing
Surge?
for the Call of Duty League.
We went through the maps earlier for the people that are late coming in, but
going to be a banger. Looking to go
we
back to
talked
back.
about it. That I feel
is
like there's
Optic
no
in
way
their own
into.
right. I know a lot of the
There's
crowd is
no
probably
way.
looking forward to that, but Vancouver are coming off of a hot streak in that lower bracket. That's what's coming up next on the
No way
backside.
that they win. I fear. Hey, and I fucking want, but I mean, I want my boy Byron to have some success, but goddamn. I think they get 15K each for winning champs. I think that's what it usually is for challenges, something like that.
Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, these challenger cats that win challengers throughout the whole year are making more than the pro players make. Some of them, so.
Call of Duty League.
I'm telling you, bro. Challenger. Oh my God, she's gonna get loud behind me again. Well, Flux is a best of 9. There we go. I was about to say. Chance got you nervous, but the maps look good. The maps look tremendous for Optic Gaming, let me tell you. They look fucking tremendous. I want to see an absolute grueler of a best of 9, but I don't know. I don't know if we do. I don't know if we do, unfortunately. So we've got an hour to Optic, yeah. So I'm not really sure what they got. So apparently we've got like a dev talk in between these two series. So I'm interested to see what that's about, because I don't remember the last time we had that, champs, at all. Hopefully we might get Raph up and see what the crack is. $5 super chat from Evan. People yelling crowd cheese last year because it was, bro, I'm telling you now, there's going to be a lot of people in there for Optic. What you have to understand, Evan, is there's always going to be delusional Optic fans and delusional Optic haters. No matter what people do in this shit, it literally doesn't matter, bro. You could win fucking 5-0, 100-point club, 6-0, 3-0 every game mode, right? And no matter what, there's going to be always some excuse from some fan base. I promise you. It's just Call of Duty, unfortunately, G. It's just the reality of it, bro. Might be some BO7 news, chat. We might be getting a little teaser of champs. Who knows? Map set, thought we said it earlier, but this map set just favors it. Just favors them just so chronically bad that I want to see a good best of 9, but I fear we don't get a best of 9. I fear we get to map 7 max.
Well, I found out that apparently Asian's little brother won 24 1v1s in a row.
Was it 24 in a row?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then he lost the 25th one because he didn't check his settings, and his settings were fucked up when he sat down.
He'll still win though. No one's winning 24 in a row.
That's a good get for him. It's a nice fucking PC.
Joao Pedro to Chelsea. Here we go, bro. Yeah, because that's what we need. We need another player that's not a striker, not a 10, and not a winger.
Joao Pedro is this like actual?
Fucking hell, man.
Oh,
let me
why?
look at this.
Hey, like actually dead ass? Like why though?
That's exactly what we need with Joao Felix coming back as well. It actually is. Here we go as well. What are we doing, mate? 50 mil?
Like why?
Just a useless signing again.
Well, I guess that means that Nkuku is probably out, and Madueke is out.
You think Madueke's gone as well?
I mean, I would assume so. If they're making that move. Yeah, look, I'm gonna say this: if Joao Pedro's coming in, someone's out. So.
Yeah, no,
at least someone in the front three is fucking gone.
I think.
$5 super from Ma. What's up, Ben? Love the coffee and COD. Catching great work. Absolutely appreciate it. What are we gonna do for like 2 hours?
That's fine. Well, an hour.
Oh, let's go. Here, I know what we can do. Let's go in this call real quick. Yo, I'm live.
Hey, Ben.
What are you guys doing?
Hey, Ben. How you doing, Ben?
You're in a game?
Hit the club yesterday, Ben. Got a stiletto.
Oh, let's go. All right, I don't want to disturb you guys if you guys are in a game. I'll dip.
Oh, it's just a premiere. You're good. I don't know why Adam's trying.
Yeah, but we're like, I don't want to hear you guys calling out and shit. Like, we're live, but like, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to come in and say hi, say absolutely.
We're almost done, man.
Oh, yeah.
How
you feeling? How you feeling, Ben? How you feeling?
I just want the event to be over, bro. I'm just tired.
What we got today, BENJ?
I was late last night, absolutely just like licking walls in a hotel room with Asim, so.
I'm in work.
What was your question, Adam?
Who we got winning today, man?
Probably Optic. It would be an epic collapse.
Back to back?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. All right, I'll be back.
Channel switched.
Where's Zuma? I don't fucking know. You guys always assume I'm like his father or some shit. Like,
You are his dad.
a little, I guess.
Daddy BENJ.
More or less on 04.95 KD. Ooh. That's a tough number.
It's getting cold up here again, brother. So I'm saying, Snake Lad, we ain't gonna be here for long, I fear. We are not gonna be here for long.
Yeah. Tom's on, or I'll he'll be in TeamSpeak shortly then. We can fucking yap with his fucking gippy ass.
Gippy ass.
Who gets promoted from the championship next year? Brother, it's way too early. God damn, the season
problem
just
is
ended.
that these teams that yo-yo are just so far ahead in terms of finances of these other lot.
Season just fucking ended. How come the flank didn't go to Chance? Because Tommy had to go to a wedding, bro. Last time I bet 0-400, he did go crazy.
Final start in 45 minutes. I'm really intrigued to know what this dev talk is going to be.
I don't know. We'll see what Lawrence Fan says.
I want some leaks on the next game.
Big shake up. Big shake up after champs? Not probably not until after EWC. I think this roster mania could be kind of crazy. If I have to go like win this in EWC and Thieves and FaZe just like fucking make a bunch of changes, it'll cascade, and like we'll see like 11 teams make changes.
To be fair, I don't think Ipswich bounce back up. I think Southampton probably do because they got fucking that guy in again. Will Young or Will, whatever his name is.
I mean, Josh, I would say right now the fastest champs was fucking Scrapping them getting bodied in Vegas by the Bulldog.
I see what Karma said about who Optic scrimmed. I did not.
Who's the map set favor Optic?
Hopefully they're apologizing for the score.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
On guard. What devs are making BO7? It's Treyarch again, buddy. I need a piss. I'll be 2 seconds.
I bet. Is there any footy on, bro? Any fucking footy on? Bayern Flamengo is in like 2 hours. Same time as Canada, Guatemala. USA, Costa Rica is 7. USA should be Costa Rica. We really beat them earlier this year. Not the same Brian Ruiz Costa Rica as the pass. Rodrigo to Arsenal to make them a treble candidate? Bro, what? They gotta at least win. Slow your roll, bro. Slow your roll on that one. Everybody scribbed everybody. You guys are really overthinking this. Throughout ports of this break, everybody scribbed everybody. Yes, by the end, like the last 2 weeks, you were only really scribbing people on the opposite side of the fucking bracket. So, like, all I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody scribbed everybody, bro. BENJ, you aren't British, bro. Shut the fuck up. You can go watch somebody else, brother. You don't got to be here. EWC groups. All right, let me pull it up. I can pull them up because Turtle sent it to me. Give me 1 second. So this is not final yet, chat. I'm going to have to explain this graphic real quick. He also did. I told him he needed to tweak this, but. All right. Let me explain this. So EWC is GSL groups. So you got to win 2 before you lose 2. It's basically the mini double elimination bracket. So here's how the groups look right now. Seed 1 will be whoever wins the grand final, and Seed 2 will be whoever loses. So the other teams... Yo. Tom, you're coming at perfect time, by the way.
Why?
I'm walking through the EWC groups, and there's some interesting shit in here. Pull my stream
the
up.
groups are out?
Kind of. Pull my streams up, and I'll show you.
Well, where are they?
They're not done yet, but I have a graphic. Pull my stream, and you'll see it.
All right, I'm doing it right now.
Yeah.
I'm doing it right now, bro.
Let me know when you got it up.
Hold on, I'm still going. Give me a second, BENJ.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Take your time.
All right, give me a second, bro. All right, bro. I got an ad, bro. I got an ad and shit.
Yo.
Let's go, Timbles.
Yo, what's good, bro? All right, I'm looking at it, bro. I got it paused.
All right, so these are the current rumored groups. Obviously, seeding could change based on last year. Seed 1 will be whoever wins the grand final. Seed 2 will be whoever loses the grand final. Seed 13 is obviously regular Omit, and Omit Brooklyn has got Seed 14. So Group D is the hardest group. Right now, it's going to be Heretics versus Omit, and FaZe versus Falcons to kick off that group. So that, I think, is a group of death. Group C will be Boston, Toronto, LAG, and Omit Brooklyn.
But you don't think Group B is good?
No,
Group B is either
C9.
the first.
Yeah.
Group B is either the first or second seed. Optic or Surge. Then you got 100 Thieves, Cloud9, and Team War.
It just depends on what version of C9 it is. Group A is the free. Whoever wins has got Carolina, Rocker, and Ben's team.
No.
Like
Group C, I'm not even trolling. Omit's probably coming out of that. Breach and Omit.
It'd be Omit Brooklyn's in that. Regular Omit is in Group D.
Yeah, Group D is definitely the hardest, Ben. Like you said, definitely.
And
you
FaZe
got FaZe, Heretics, Falcons, and Omit. Yeah, that group is definitely the best, bro.
FaZe is playing Falcons again. The first match at EWC like they did last year. Obviously, slightly different team, but
yeah. BENJ, I'm not focused on EWC right now. I am focused on this grand finale, BENJ. I am focused on this grand finale.
How was the wedding yesterday?
Wedding was phenomenal. I ate lots of food, was dancing, my feet hurt.
What kind of food did we eat?
I'm gonna be honest, a lot of it was Armenian food. So
you smoke a lot of cigars?
No, I actually was smoking some cigarettes, but I mean that's all they had over there. But
no cigars?
Yeah, I forgot. I should have brought a cigar too. I should have brought a cigar, but it's all good, bro. You know, the food was good. It was different, bro. I never had Armenian food like that before, so it was good to try like some stuff. I didn't even know what I was eating, but it was pretty good. And yeah, bro. It was a long day, bro. We got there, you know, I mean, literally, bro. From the minute I left the watch party to like 2, 3 a.m. You know what I mean? Like it was a long day, long fucking day.
Yeah, I heard you were.
We back, baby. We back.
I heard you got back, and then you hopped in the call with Nate Shot, the DGen call.
Yes, I hopped in the DGen call. With Nate Shot and Train. Actually, Train put a big slip on his.
Yeah, he put 75K on Vancouver. I saw.
Yeah.
Vancouver?
Yeah, he lives in Vancouver, so.
Because of the odds, bro. Because of the odds and shit. You know what I mean? So you know, guys, drunk cigarettes don't count. Social cigarettes, it don't count. I'm at a wedding. I'm doing my shit.
We're smoking darts, bro. We're smoking darts.
Give me a dart.
Absolute dart smoking.
Man. You know what I mean? Come on. What's wrong with you motherfuckers, man?
Absolute dart smoking.
But no, bro, it was fun, bro. It was fun. I had fun. You know what I'm saying? It was a fun wedding. You know,
what did you think of my hosting yesterday?
I'm going to be honest. I didn't watch the show.
Oh, my God.
What am I hearing? Is that who's there?
That was Aroma.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Aroma. I was like, bro, I was looking around. I was like, yo, who's? I forgot that people were on the couch over there.
I'm trying to get Rafi on the couch in a few minutes.
Yeah, get him on the couch, bro. I'll be right back, bro. I'm gonna talk to my chat. I'll be right back, bro.
How's the event been?
It's been good, but I just got a message from Pat. He said he won't be home until 6:30 Central Time.
Would that be timage for the show?
There's no way Pat is dodging the show today.
He just doesn't want to see Optic win. He doesn't want to talk about Optic winning back-to-back champs.
Interesting. I'm poking time real quick. Hold on.
Why you on, BENJ? It's going to go back in.
Well, I'm not going to get too far ahead of myself. Obviously, there's still a lot of Call of Duty to be played. I can tell you that I am super proud of the guys. I like the resilience that we've shown throughout the year. Not the hottest start, not the best way to.
I was going to say,
really
if Tom's at an
start the season
Armenian
after
wedding,
winning
mate, that guy was
championship.
drinking till late.
Instead of rolling over and doing what was the easy thing, we just kept pushing and pushing, and we knew that finally we would be able to puzzle piece together something that can get us back to where we're currently at, and here we are.
I'm a big fan of Optic content, and I watch pretty much everything that you guys put out. I loved the way that you had the dinner with the guys, and you were telling the story about Mercules and kind of how he came about to be on this team. What did you notice about this young guy that was the missing puzzle piece for this team that kind of put a little bow on him for a little birthday present for Shotzi? You know, what was going through your head looking at the way that he plays the game?
Who the fuck is that guy at me?
Look, it's
Yo,
not
Vince.
often that you come across
How
an
about you suck
obvious
me?
talent as it is with him. We got super lucky with the timing. I talked to the guys. They didn't want to make a team
I'm
change.
just confused. How the fuck? Chat, am I twisted about the patch shit?
Luckily, they allowed me to do
It's
that.
COD Champs Grand
like to make
Final,
sure that the players have like their,
and he can't
their
figure out
team
a
and
way to be
that
available for the
team
show?
Feels like it is theirs. But luckily they allowed me to.
Like our
to
biggest
make
show of the season?
A move, and I did.
Listen, you're the COD father.
I do want to give a quick shout out to the GM, Mr. Zinni, for helping.
No,
make
we're
that
gassing
decision.
Zin.
goodness.
Oh my God, we're patting his fucking ego. Oh my fucking God.
And you certainly knew best.
Yeah, that's what I was
So
saying.
congratulations, excited
That's
for
what I
today,
was
and best
saying.
of
He
luck to
definitely
you
doesn't
boys.
want to talk about Shotzi winning a third ring. No chance. And Optic going back to back.
I just lost Pat can't make himself available. Pat can't make himself available for champs. I asked him in the group DM. I said, "Can you at least hop on mobile?" Like,
The glory, the gauntlet. But it all comes down to this. And well, Elstorm is the inside line, the 10 spree to triple on a Shotzi. 1v1. Where is he? Oh my God! Wall base on point at A. And the dance is on! Ring call! Everything is going his way. He's taking over. This time he's going to be like, looks like it's going to be good. The movement is there. That is incredible. Out of Hydra. Are you kidding?
Meza, good morning, good afternoon, sorry.
shit happens, Ben. I'm sorry, but like,
The shit you make yourself available for, you know?
I don't want to get in trouble, bro. I don't want to get in trouble.
After countless online qualifiers, a world tour that took us to Spain, Boca Raton, and up north, we have now landed with 8 teams qualified to play for the title of the greatest Black Ops 6 team on the planet. 2 remain. It's Championship Sunday live from Ontario, Canada. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, Bez, we've been through the maps already, buddy. The maps favor. I knew they were going to favor Optic from the fact that they vetoed 2 of the maps that Surge loved, so.
What's up for grabs?
Hey, we got 20 Canadian from Brandon. Thanks for the tramp stamp in the line. Okay, let me explain this one. I pulled up and this guy was shirtless. Is like, yo, sign my, you had tramp stamp sign my back. So, so I did it. You know, I got peer pressured. Absolutely appreciate the 20.
Joining us on the desk alongside Rosalie and Nameless. I'm your host, Chris Puckett.
Doesn't hit as much as the 20 USD, but I'll take it, man. I appreciate it. Fucking Kane, fucking cash.
We do have one of our big 4 in Vancouver.
Absolutely peer pressured, bro.
No, they did, right? I mean, just a tale of 2 different teams. You have an Optic team that struggled throughout the entire year. What is this
How's the
roster?
crowd
But
looking?
now
Crowd is
a
filtering
perfect
in.
night and no dominating at COD Champs.
They
Now
were
the other
filtering each
side,
other during the
Vancouver
challenges
Surge,
finals,
I
to
mean,
be
they
fair.
have just been
People
front
queued out the
losers
doors today.
getting
I
all
was
the
in
way
on my
back.
boy.
BENJ, Pat can't make the show until 6.
Yeah, well, until 7 East. I mean, we'll be out of here by then.
Dished out because $2 million were up for grabs in Ontario Alley, and already you can see the Thieves disappointed
Until
with
7. Wait, why can't he make the show?
Atlanta FaZe. They're used to the
Great question. You would think if it's an emergency, you would say it's an emergency, but it's something, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm confused.
Wait, what the fuck? All right, let me ask him.
Yeah, if you don't mind asking him, because like we get a room on and we get Dill on, like we can get someone to fill in, you know?
Sorry, 1280 still to go.
Quick math. With a win here, listen, you
Evan, I appreciate the 5. The next process is going to be a movie. Yeah, I agree. They haven't put out process all season. It's going to be a fucking movie. You want to read your other super chat?
Yeah, nah, you good. I appreciate the 10, man. Boy, you said a lot of love, but I was seeing you yesterday as well. I saw it, but I saw it.
They were coming off the EWC
Yeah, Chad, he can't make the show until so after the final, bro. We can either wait. How much would we have to wait? 654. We have to wait like 2 hours, bro. It wouldn't be that long.
I know, it's just really tough. It's really tough for me because I have to pack up, like.
Yeah, I don't know what time they're gonna start kicking.
I mean, I could.
You just join up on your computer, your laptop.
Yeah, I'd have to do it in my hotel room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, once you get back to the hotel, just put the laptop on. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's your call. To be honest, I like, unless it's like an emergency out of Pat, I find it like very inconsiderate that he couldn't like, if he knew in advance that he couldn't make it, like.
He said that he could make the show. He just can't make it. I guess right. Like he has to. Like I don't know. He can't make it.
But like, why couldn't he have told us this like a couple days ago?
I don't know. I don't know, bro.
That's my issue with it. You know what I'm saying?
know.
Like you told us you know what I'm saying? We knew weeks ago you weren't going to be able to do the show on Saturday.
Yeah,
that feels
yeah,
like really considerate to me, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if something came up or something. I really don't know. But honestly, bro, we probably shouldn't wait. We should probably just run it.
Yeah, I think we should just run it, bro.
You know what I'm saying? We should probably just fucking run it, call it a day, and then in the meantime, we can maybe get somebody else, bro. Maybe.
Yeah, you want to Roma? Roma's sitting right next to me.
We can get Clay. Let's get Clay.
Yeah, Clay's down.
We should get
Clay was on late night, so we'll see whenever the fuck he wakes up.
Yeah. We should get Clay. We should get Clay for sure. And then we'll get Pat's thoughts on another show because Pat will obviously, you know what I mean? Pat,
yeah.
We'll probably do like a pre-GBC shit.
There he is.
I think after the grand final we hop right in, right, Chad? Like I don't think we should wait like hours to start the show.
Yeah, grab a headset. Tom, I got a guess for you real quick, bro.
Is it Barry?
Yes.
Well, Berg's trying to call, but here, grab that headset right next to you.
Hey,
Yo, it's good. Who's there?
Don Raff.
Yo, it's still Raff.
Bro, how do you fucking this up? Like, do you not know how to put on a fucking headset?
My bad.
Bro, Rafi, I just seen you fucking fly by the window. You just fucking ran circles around a building. Now you somehow ended up in fucking Kitchener, bro. What's good?
Bro, just running circles. You know what I mean?
Nah, Rafi, you're literally the GOAT, bro. What's good, bro? How you doing, Rafi?
I appreciate you, Tom. I'm elated, man. It was weird, like having two because like there's almost like no competition in that sense, but it was fun.
You were okay with who won?
I'm not gonna lie, Stallions was our hardest losers bracket team.
Ooh.
FC Draco.
FC Draco.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. They were the closest ones to beating Omid Brooklyn all weekend.
Besides we got fucking shit on.
You guys got shit on in winners, but the losers match was close.
I mean,
it was not meant to be. It was not meant to be for the Stallions this year, bro. It was not meant to be, bro. A lot of shit happened this year with the Stallions. But you know what, Rafi? We'll be back next year. We'll be back stronger and better than ever, Rafi. We'll be back, bro.
I know you will be. I know you will be. I like the angle that you played anyway, Tom. Like, listen, you dominated all of what was it, 2023, 2024? FaZe Black was everywhere. You guys were winning everything.
Yep, they were. Yeah, that FC Black team with like Ace, McSeed, Brack, and Dylan, and those guys were hella good, bro. Those guys were going crazy. But we got some plans for the team next year. We got some plans, and I don't want to leak. I don't want to leak any of those plans, but I think the chat's gonna like it. But
you especially shouldn't link it to Rafi. Who's gonna run circles around you, Tom?
Well, I already know your plans, Tom.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Rafi's running circles. He knows everything. But I'll talk to Rafi. I'll talk to Rafi off stream. I don't want to talk about it right now.
I already know your plans, Tom. So I'll let you rock, of course. But
absolutely, Rafi. Absolutely. Hey, I'll be back, Rafi. You watching the games? I'll be back. I'm gonna talk to my chat for a little bit.
Bet. I'll be here.
All right, bro. Salute.
Rafi, nice victory for your boys.
Thank you.
A lot of people in my chat were wondering. So, what are you gonna do with them in Brooklyn? You've already got some people talking to you. What's the situation there?
Yeah. We're talking to a couple CDL teams, and we're also talking to some organizations as well that want to do the full whatever. So I think what we're trying to finesse or figure out is it a loan? Is it a full out-route buyout? Numbers, etc. I think the tough part is we have, I believe, 24 hours once we land back home, and then there's EWC roster lock. So it's gonna have to be quick.
It's on Monday midnight?
I think it is, yeah. That's what happened last year as well. So
the fuck,
we have to move pretty quickly, and at the end of the day, we want them to go to the most ideal situation too. So
So what you're saying is that you're buying tickets to Ohio State, Texas. Is what you're saying?
I got
For me and Jace.
Yeah, I got you guys. Yeah, that's gonna be a movie.
We got the booze though. We got all that.
That'll be fun.
Other than that, like any thoughts on the event so far? Challengers on the year? Anything you want to yap about?
How positive or negative do you want me to be?
Give a balanced argument.
Yeah.
If you can.
I think that Ultra is notorious for throwing really good events. I think they meant well, but
the location's tough.
It would be really hard for them not to regret the location. I think business-wise it made sense. Obviously, I look at things from that angle, and working with a city that's going to subsidize what a cost is for a major when the league itself isn't necessarily going to give you X amount more budget.
They give a subsidy, but like it's not. I'm saying I don't get you so far.
But then you have to dress it up, right? It's almost like picking a car and getting the best trim. And unfortunately, if you want to give the best fan experience, it's not necessarily going to be within that budget. So, shout out to Toronto Ultra for throwing an event regardless. Were they the ones responsible for Spain as well?
Yeah.
So it's not like they're not giving back to the community, right? They're also taking care of the European audience. So I don't know. I wish there was definitely more people. But it is what it is. Storylines wise though, boys.
EWC, have you seen the potential groups?
Have you seen do you know where your teams have ended up?
No, I've not looked at any of that, no.
So this is what your projected groups are.
So your OMID team will play Heretics first match. Is it correct?
Well, I guess it depends, right, on whichever one it is.
Well, so your OMID would be 13 and your OMID Brooklyn would be 14.
All right, so ideally, right, bit of a leak, I guess, in whatever it is, I would want to keep the winning team.
Yeah.
If that was an ideal situation.
Oh, but true, yeah, I see from your perspective again.
And I think we definitely, top 2 get out of groups?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then go single elim.
Oh, damn. I actually take that back then.
I was going to say, you would probably want the easier group now.
Yeah.
You probably want Brooklyn's group.
I think realistically, I'm looking at Group C because, actually, I don't know, though. If we're going based off of this weekend.
No, if I were you, I would take Group C.
Yeah, I don't think. I think EWC is going to be how Champs was meant to be. I feel like.
I would take Boston, Toronto, and LAG all day over Miami FaZe combo.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's top 2, so that's tough.
This obviously isn't 100% confirmed. My boy Turtle did this. It's based on last year's group allocation. Obviously, if they've changed,
it could change, yeah.
The formula, this could be completely wrong.
Turtle's pretty accurate on
what he does.
He's pretty
accurate, so.
What is the optic/surge? I guess that
whoever
depends.
wins gets C1, and the other one gets C2.
Yeah, I'm stupid for asking that question.
It's very funny that FaZe and Miami might play each other again. FaZe playing Falcons again. Round 1. C9 versus 100T is interesting. I just don't know what C9 is going to look like.
Can you imagine a Challengers team making it out of groups?
I mean, I feel like your team will probably have the highest likelihood, to be honest.
Yeah, it's Group C is probably the most.
Group B is cooked. Group A is pretty. I mean, to be fair, Group A is Group A or C. B and D is.
We haven't seen Minnesota play in a while, but I think with actually a month of practice, they'll be decent again. It's just tough. Ben's team is good, but like I don't know, bro.
It was the same last year, though.
C is just they did. That is true. They did battle. D no, because I think Miami and FaZe at worst are winning one, so I think at worst they're playing each other, and then Falcons the one that goes 2-0. It's C, I think, that's got the best chance of us.
C would be the Standy Prelude team.
Yeah,
right?
it would be. Yeah.
Again, not confirmed, not 100%. So this is
we'll find out. But the thing is, I wonder if we'll find out before roster lock. You know how comms go with bigger tournaments. I'm gonna keep it a stack too. It's not just about making an appearance. We've already done that. We've already showed up, and we got absolutely rinsed with a Make-A-Wish roster.
Because all your boys got fucking picked up.
Yeah, so it's Boston Breach literally. All right, think about this. Boston Breach was on that stage for Challengers Champs last year.
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it?
The next day they were gone.
Yeah.
Right, so they implemented an omit rule where now if a team. There's only one roster move change that can happen.
Yeah. The omit rule is crazy.
Yeah, that's what they told me it was, the omit rule, because we saw what happened to you with Boston Breach.
That's not really on you guys, it's on Boston though. It should be it's the omit Boston fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like,
but I'm happy.
You and Adam Morrison fucking Fugazi.
I know, but listen, Boston Breach, I think from a Challenger's perspective, Gabe, you'd agree. They used to throw really great events there too.
Yeah, we missed Boston events because, I mean, the last time we went to Boston, we were in the the little music place next to Fenway, or whatever it was called.
We're a stepping stone. Still tier 2. Figure it out.
It's been something, mate. I know I saw you.
All right, let's see what
earlier.
Lawrence has got for us.
What can you tell us about Season 4 Reloaded?
Let's see what
Season 4 Reloaded drops next week, July 2nd, which is Wednesday. We have 2 new multiplayer maps. The first is Eclipse. This is a 6v6 face-off and gunfight map. It's really close.
Wait, so low key, if they're hold on. So if they're adding new maps next week and they're good, they got a map pull for EWC theoretically, right?
So you can jam out.
I mean, everyone's going to want Fringe now.
Face-off and gunfight maps.
Because we finally get Fringe.
Yeah, I actually didn't think about this because there's plenty of time to scrim these 3 weeks.
From an older Black Ops title. Can you talk about
There's
that
no
one
way we don't get Fringe.
So fans
Here we go.
of more traditional 6v6 and competitive are going to have a good time.
Can we go back to the Fringe fly through? No, we just got debated, bro. Go back to that shit. Thank you.
Here we go.
It plays
they like this way more colorful now.
Minus the wall running, of course. We've revisualized
Add a ladder,
some of the POIs around the map, but rest assured, Grandma's house is back.
It's the real deal, man. It's got a sign and everything.
It looks so colorful,
this is now
bro.
a whiskey distillery, is that right?
Yes, and you'll be able to get your hands on Fringe in pubs, but with the CDL season wrapping up this weekend, we're also going to be putting it into the rank play map.
Oh, it is
so
going
it's going to be a rank play, maybe in EWC then.
Fringe S&D will be ranked on Wednesday.
That's good, though.
We're looking to
That's
keep
good,
the
though.
rank play map pool fresh in the remaining Black Ops.
You tucking in Tam on it?
The CDL season's wrapping up.
Yeah, CDL season's wrapping up. I mean, is there any other changes you can share?
Wait, what
about,
are predictions on your guys' end for this series?
I think at best is like a Vancouver 2-5. I think FaZe. I think Optic are
unstoppable right now.
Yeah.
We're also going to be re-adding Rewind Control, Skyline, and Vault Search and Destroy to the rank play.
Oh my God.
So a couple more maps in there. That will also let us bring back
Rewind Control.
The mode vote, mode veto vote.
Yep.
So
Why are they bringing Rewind Control back? That map was busted.
They're off their twat, man.
That map is busted. Why the fuck is it coming back?
Horrid map.
Team spawns and can literally instantly get to the point before defense. Like, what are you doing here?
So we've got a new map.
Unless they fix the map.
Modes as well.
Maybe they moved the point.
Any new toys we get to play with?
Yeah, a couple new toys in the Season 4 Reloaded update. We have the Pickaxe, which is a really visceral melee weapon.
Fringe gonna suck without jetpacks?
No way.
Don't knock it until you try it.
Fringe will never suck without jetpacks.
Don't knock it until you try it.
This time as a special weapon.
Is it 100% no jetpacks, 100% no jetpacks, or is it still
like next year?
Yeah.
Well, there's the wall bounces they were saying that was in, and then advanced Omni movement is what was said in the patch notes. So there will be additional movement, but no one knows what it will be
when we get back. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they said like a finesse version of the Omni
gosh,
movement, right?
I mean, it'd be crazy if we
pretty much.
Talk about the big
matches will start in about 20 minutes.
I do believe we've got one more item to get through. Actually, some more Fringe clips I think we have as well, mate. Is there any sort of behind-the-scenes fun you can share about this map?
I'm just really excited to see how it plays in ranked and also in pubs.
Rewind Control actually had me in a fucking headlock
playlist. When Reloaded drops on Wednesday, there'll also be an Eclipse 24/7 playlist if you want to give that a go. We also have
because the pros will be on the new patch as well. The challenges we've been playing on, so I think it gives it even more of a reason to try Fringe.
Well, plenty of time to add it in.
Limited time mode.
If it goes out on Wednesday and it's D's right away, should insta out of the pool and they can scrim like right away when they get back. I mean, no one's gonna scrim probably till Thursday anyway, probably.
I think it'll be later than that.
Play a bunch of mini games or
probably about a week before people start playing the game again.
Come out on top and hopefully have a lot of fun.
That sounds really good as well. That sounds like a lot of fun. It would be crazy, Lawrence, if we got you here and didn't talk about the elephant in the room, Black Ops 7.
Come on then, Lawrence, give me something.
What can you share? What can you say?
Please, man.
Yeah, it's been super exciting to have the game announced, and we've seen some amazing reactions to our reveal trailer. Personally, I love seeing the live reactions where, there it is right there. Players didn't realize it was a Call of Duty trailer until they saw Menendez at the end, and we saw some really great reactions there. Black Ops 7 takes place in 2035. We're jumping over 40 years into the future from our current 90 setting in Black Ops 6. And not being tied to a previous era has really given us a lot of creative freedom that you're going to feel and experience in our maps and our weapons and our gear and our gameplay mechanics. And we're really doing things that just wouldn't be possible in a game set in the 90s, and can't wait to show more.
Oh, sounds good, man. So a nice evolution. We're coming like, I think you guys are referring to it as like near future, so it's not super futuristic like BO3 was, but it's a little further forward. So any details? I know this is not on the paper anymore, but is there anything you can share?
I mean, We do have a full reveal coming later this summer. You're going to get a lot of details there. I think one thing I can share is if you're a fan of Black Ops 2 back in the day, especially if you're a fan of Black Ops 2 competitive, you're going to have a good time with Black Ops 2.
We're teasing. We're teasing. Oh,
brother, I just got blue ball.
Lawrence, bro. Oh, you're actually
right. The rumor is that
I think you're going to see more
there's a lot of
BO2
remaster maps.
But we're really building Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7 as connected titles.
I just got so hard.
Oh
my god.
Yeah, we just got blue balled though.
Really bad. Because I don't know when the next trailer was meant to be.
All of that has been growing in a way
That's a
that feels
play by Cardi
continuous and
second tease,
intentional as
bro.
we
We're not
look
getting this
forward.
shit like.
Right on. Thank you so much, Lawrence. Appreciate you coming on the show. Enjoy the match. Enjoy the grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Lawrence Metten from
Well, I will
Treyarch,
say it's a
excited
W
about
because if
BO7,
Fringe is
excited
good and
about
it comes
Season 4
in,
Reloaded, we come
like for Hardpoint, we would ditch. I mean, I would probably get Skyline, Vault or Skyline. I'm curious actually what the pros would decide.
I think they'd get rid of Protocol before they got rid of the other two.
Characters
Hardpoint?
through to
Protocol
Championship
Hardpoint's already
Sunday.
out.
The stakes
Oh, yeah,
are
shit.
grand,
Fucking
but the
unfaded.
glory is forever. Let's take a quick recap back now.
Honestly, and the
Find out
Hardpoint
exactly
is
what
actually a
happened.
good Hardpoint,
The first
right?
day of the event was chock full of surprises. The 7th and 8th seeds, Optic Texas and Boston Breach, sent favorites FaZe and Thieves down to the elimination bracket. Toronto Ultra and Miami Heretics advanced. Day 2 elimination said goodbye to the LA Thieves and Carolina Royal Ravens. Miami-Boston was a tooth-and-nail fight to
They were
advance
never going to
into the
say
winners'
anything on the
finals,
NHG
with
Southpaw.
Boston besting Heretics.
Yeah.
Toronto Ultra and Optic Texas ended quickly, as Optic had much to prove, ending it 3-0. At the start of Day 3, Miami and FaZe clashed. The Heretics Vermost a 3-0 against Atlanta, eliminating them right away. The two Canadian teams faced off with Vancouver Surge besting the home team Toronto Ultra. And Optic Texas made a statement by securing their grand final spot, 3-0ing Boston Breach. Surge would go on to defeat Miami, a team that has fought valiantly this year, and then punch their ticket to the grand finals against Optic by defeating Boston. The grand finals is the only thing standing between Optic Texas and defending their world championship, or Vancouver Surge dethroning them. If Optic manage to pull this off, they will go down in history as the first ever team to go back-to-back winning world championships. And Vancouver Surge, if they take it, it'll be their first ever world championship. Stay tuned
Be
to
the first
find
ever
out.
chip. First ever chip is a fucking champs trophy. You take that. What time does it start? CST or it start 2 p.m., buddy?
I mean, I can do a walkout soon. Are they on stage? Yeah, they're still warming up. I will say that you want to stick around for the walkouts. I saw them rehearsing it this morning, and
It did sound dope from what I've been told and shown. It sounded dope.
I was watching it. It'll hit. I don't want to say more than that.
Yeah.
235, 234.
Worst champs of all time, Cap. I mean, maybe attendance, but like, as far as matches, the matches have been good.
Bro, the matches have been absolute fucking cinema. If you've actually watched this. Just this intro goes hard.
It has got hard.
He creeps back up.
It's Championship Sunday, baby. Welcome back to Call of Duty Championship Weekend 2025. We
It
are
could have been
live
you.
in Ontario for the final.
It could have been you, babe.
4-day grueler. We start with 8
This
squads.
guy.
We're down to the final 2. You know
He has
him.
my cup
You
then.
love him. It's Optic Texas taking on a squad that's been in 2 championship matches so far in the regular season.
Get it up, yeah.
In Vancouver Surge. We welcome Merc back to the
I mean, it
desk.
still is me, Tin.
And we have to start here with Optic Texas.
All right.
Because this is the team.
I gave him
with
a
the
week of my
7th
time and
seed
it didn't lose the
that
control.
shocked us all with the
I think
best
that
champs
warrants a
run
little
of
bit of something.
anyone
Shut up, bro. That was
all
just
time.
such an
A
aura
perfect
post and then
9-0
out.
Coming into the grand final.
Yeah, you set that up perfectly, Chris. I mean, I'm looking
I mean, I
back
spoke
at
to
some of the
Vivid
old
yesterday,
champs.
and he
I think
goes, "Yo,
back to
Trey, when you said we weren't going to lose the
with complexity
control,
going 15 and
we ain't
3
lost the
matches.
control."
They haven't.
Optic Texas
I know, that's
with
what I told
the
him.
They just
opportunity
dominated
to have the
all
most
weekend.
dominant
That's what I told him in
champ
scrims, man.
Ever. They have been lights out, destroying everybody. Maps have not even been close. It's been the highest level of Black Ops 6 that we have seen on the year.
If Merc, you
How have the
been
matches
here
been
since
cinema?
the
Have you
beginning,
watched
and Hex
anything?
told the team straight up,
You are currently
Connor, have you watched any of this
Optic
event?
I've ever seen, but you have the potential to be the best Optic team we
Hey,
have
what did
ever
Connor
seen.
say?
Gotta be fucking faded.
Congratulations.
Absolutely. we haven't even seen these guys.
Might as well sell that EWC spot today.
Bro, did you see my post yesterday? The money one?
Yeah.
Bro, I've never laughed tweeting at the same time, and I was laughing yesterday. That was just fucking perfect.
So teams,
Stop getting EWC spots.
teams just left the stage. My guess is they're gonna fill. They're at 15 minutes, probably another 10, and then they'll do 5 minutes, and then yeah. That's just running this shit insta.
Feels like they haven't been tried or tested, right? And for Optic Texas, like, the talent is there, and that's the scariest part, is like all of them have such a high ceiling that this might not even be their peak.
That's what I'm saying, so like, we're watching the highest ceiling of any team this entire year play perfect COD every series, and this guy's going, what, fucking cinema?
What they went over the last 3 weeks.
This guy fucking brain dead or what?
Their map pool, the rules that they have in Hardpoint, the way they're approaching their search and destroys, it's just high level.
Yeah, Pugga's got the suit on, bro.
They have not been here this season. Vancouver has.
And I just think the biggest thing, like what Hector was talking about, is that like we knew the talent was there on this team. You know what Shotzi and Dashi are. You know what Hook has. That was the disappointing part.
They start at 2.
Something is wrong this year. But to see this, everything has worked out, and now they have a chance to go back-to-back.
The comms have changed since the addition of the rookie.
The only cinema is Steve's not showing up. Again, have you watched any of these series?
Where are we going for dinner tonight, boss?
I guess it's on me, huh?
Yeah. Where are we going for dinner tonight?
Wherever Ben's down to pay.
Whenever I'm down to pay?
Wherever Ben's down to pay. I got the
To be
tip.
fair, Ben deserves dinner. He did
Championship
scam me
Sunday,
the other day.
Your first ever championship Sunday.
Oh, you haven't heard about this story?
You scammed it.
I always take care of Ben.
I fucked up the conversion from Canadian to USD. Is what happened.
And you think
We go
about
to-
your journey
listen,
and challenges to
I
this
fucked it
point
up
in
bad.
time
Fuck
in
this
your career,
interview,
so young
all right?
into your career.
We go to
What are you thinking
KVBK.
about?
No, wait a minute. Now fuck this interview. It's a Merc interview. Hold up.
Hopefully get in the ring, and I'm just ready. I was just ready to play all night from the time the match finished
This
yesterday.
guy looks baked.
All the time. 24/7.
I like to hear that, and
That's
it's
why
funny,
he's
I was
Merc
speaking
30,
to
bro.
Luke yesterday, and he was telling me how excited you guys were yesterday in your match, 2-0 up, but that third map, that control, got a little bit dicey, and I asked him why, and he said you just were all eager to get it done in the fashion that you had been, which was just a smoke show. How are you applying that into today? Because you don't want to get too eager, you don't want to get ahead of yourself, so how are you going to try and remain calm to get the job done in that similar fashion?
We just gotta make sure that we don't, like, the comms don't get too hectic, because that's usually when people start, you know, like, everyone starts freaking out. So just keep the comms clean, and it will be good.
Who do you look to when it gets a little bit hectic, like comms go a bit haywire? Who's the person to calm you all down?
Probably all of us. I don't know if there's like one person, but maybe Kyler, I'd say, if there was one.
I like to hear it. And if you had one thing you want to say to the Green Wall right now, going into your first ever Grand Finals at a Call of Duty World Championship, what do you want to say?
I just want to say thank you guys so much. It feels like every event's a home event being on this team, so it's amazing.
Thank you so much, Mercules. Best of luck.
Thank you.
From
Can I tell your story now?
Yeah.
Oh
listen,
shit, they pulled it up.
I mean, just look at
the difference.
Look at the comparison, bro.
He's got over triple his kills.
Yeah, I think I need to talk to Hex again, bro.
Yeah? You trying to get a few more extra bucks at him?
Holy fuck.
Bro, Formal won champs and had 706 kills. This guy's about to win champs and could only have over 300.
Yeah.
I mean, wow. Nah, Mason's generational.
Legit.
I've been saying that for 2 years, but nobody listens to me.
Well, you're about to make some bags, I ain't gonna lie.
What? With who?
You got Craze, you got Mamba, you got Vivid, you got Mac. You're about to make it back.
I was telling Ben earlier, I don't want to just show up and just get rinsed, bro. Like, I need to figure out how it is that I can get out of groups. And right now, in the situation that's the predicted groups, we're about to get rinsed.
Yeah, no, the groups are tough for you.
Hey, well,
your team that won, GG's, congrats.
Well,
My
Raph-
Heretics, first fucking match.
Well, Rafi, listen, I ain't got nothing going on that week.
Yeah, come back, Trey.
I ain't got nothing going on that week.
You gonna shoot?
I mean,
Or are you trying to coach?
I'll coach. I'm not shooting.
Okay.
Then you will get rinsed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing going on that week.
I don't know, man. UWC's fun, though. It'll be interesting to see Rostermania happen.
Are you going to go?
I have to go.
you have to go,
You know, Trey actually 2-3 months ago was like, Rafi, go to EWC. There's organizations that want to meet with you. And I listened, so I kind of have to go for a quick trip.
Yeah.
Shake hands, kiss babies.
Quick trip is going to take you fucking like 20 hours to get there.
I mean,
we don't fly first class, Ben, so that's going to hurt me for sure.
I mean, I'll be a representative. I'll get my briefcase
Yeah,
out.
go ahead. Yeah, actually, I used to be the head coach of the most winningest team in Challenge.
Exactly. For a week.
Do that.
For a week and a half. We done great work.
I can't believe you left.
I didn't want to. You know this. Wait.
Flawless so far, but this is their first best of 9. They will be truly tested across all of the maps, as we will have an incredible grand final in store for us potentially, Joe. Let's take a look at our maps and modes and walk through how this works in the big series.
Yeah, so
that's insane.
We're have a lot of advantages here. So
Okay, this graphic is wrong because like the Ocean Best of D's in it. So I'll tell you, since this graphic is fucked, it's the top line is correct. On the bottom line, the only ban is red card S&D, and on the bottom line is vault control. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying?
But how we get it wrong.
Anyway, back to KBBQ because Ben's fucking trying to get out of this story.
I'm not trying to get out of this story.
All right, there's 5 of us that go. All right.
This could be a quick one. You gotta be
I'm chefing as well. Let's just fucking get
I
out
was
of
chefing too.
You chefed a couple bits of pork. Right,
No, I was chefing whatever meat you were willing to send to the other side of the table.
I let you only
if you
cook
had
the
handed
pork.
me a fucking giant plate, I would have done it.
I only let you cook the pork.
Because you act like I always chef when I go to Korean barbecue, and I do a fucking good job, by the way.
Ben, I've just started the story.
All right, tell your fucking story, bro.
All right.
Ben was good. Hold on. He just did that to you without saying it. I love that. Ben finds a way of keeping conversation going. And by the way,
yeah, because I'm trying to entertain.
I'm going to keep it a stack.
Yeah.
You killed it on the flank.
I appreciate it.
As a
I
host.
fucked up the intro, though.
Hey, no,
I fucked up the intro, though.
I'm not just
I fucked
gassing
up the
you.
intro.
That was a good job by you.
Yeah, no.
But let him finish his fucking story, Ben.
Anyway, long story short, because I don't need to get into it, the bill comes to $382 plus tip. $432.
Yeah. He's got it down to the dollar, this guy.
So, explain to me, how I've given Ben $75 US
Yeah, I fucked up the conversion.
for a Canadian dinner, where the conversion rate comes out to 105 Canadian.
See what happened is.
And we all ordered soju. Listen,
you guys all ordered individual
you
bottles of
were
soju.
drinking soju like it was water. I don't want to hear
The
it.
shots, but not an individual bottle like fucking everybody else
Bro,
did. I had to do a flank episode.
We give Ben the bill just to split it. Just do what you want. He goes, not paying for the soju.
Yeah. I
Takes
fucked
up
up
the
the math. That's
soju
right.
and then I'm getting rinsed.
Here you go, bro.
He'll get you back.
No, he won't.
Tom was clowning it for just now for wanting 50-50 on the flank last night. Yeah, I think he's tripping, bro.
Wow, you guys are fine dining, and I'm eating Church's chicken every other day.
Wait, Church chicken bad, though.
Bro.
Don't even talk to me.
No, Trey, listen to this guy, right? He's the worst replier in the world, by the way.
Oh, you were supposed to go out for that.
Communication levels.
You were supposed to go out together, right?
Yeah.
Because that's why we didn't go out, because you said I'm going out with Rafi and Kels.
Yeah. Oh, then I'm talking about another time.
Oh,
as well.
another time.
This is on top of that.
He's waffling now. He's fucking waffling.
We were meant to go like cinema, like chill, or whatever. Like one day, I text him, right? It gets to 6 p.m. Oh, we just woke up, bro.
Nah, that's bad.
So that's that
Me
one.
staying until 6 p.m.
Very believable. I'm surprised we went 7.
Come on.
So that's that
He's
one.
waffling.
Then he was meant to come the other night. I'm sat here going, bro, are you guys coming down? Like, you guys coming down? He goes, yeah,
I'm here through the 10th, Gabe. Me and you and Luna. I saw Luna yesterday. We've already got set up plans.
Oh, great.
You're busy. You're like all-star now. Hollywood.
Here we go,
all
all-star.
this ego, bro.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, I'm not a millionaire.
Ultra
Here we go.
What is this obsession with the cars, by the way, this event?
Already that camera on it.
Is it going to blow up?
I feel like that'd be dangerous.
Why is driving this has got a lot of balls.
Fucking tell.
What is going on?
This might be the worst thing I've ever seen.
What is going on?
Yo, if that's me at the front row, I'm standing up, I'm just booting it.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay. Oh, I know what's going to happen. I know what's happening.
This is
Here we
I saw the
go.
rehearsals earlier.
Here we go.
What's that movie with Nick Cannon? Drumline? Sounds like popcorn.
Is that FaZe up?
He does look like FaZe up.
Yo, that does look like FaZe up. I thought you were for real for a second, too.
I saw him rehearsing earlier. I was like, oh my god, it's like fucking.
We're taking drum cheese to a new level here.
Yeah, this is actually the textbook drum cheese.
It's the actual drum cheese.
Take it, run out of budget.
I swear that's Joe Deceives' uncle, bro.
Got FaZe on Joe Deceives.
You ever play an instrument?
Bro, I learned guitar for about a month.
I can play piano.
I can play the piano too.
No way, I've got pianists on here.
Piano fingers.
Look at my sausage.
The stage is being set for the most explosive finale of the year. Our final two teams have made it to the summit of our league.
Would be better if there wasn't 12 people in the crowd instead.
Can reach the pinnacle
It's filling out.
of CoD champs. And it's time to bring on our first two squads. Get ready, everybody, because coming from all the smoke of the losers bracket, get loud for the Vancouver Surge.
That dude's got the wired earbuds. I tip it.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, what do you reckon he's listening to? Titanic theme tune.
I
don't think Tom's got anything tough going on.
And it's a roster full of players that have been overlooked, underrated, and have made a statement. And they've got to go through the green wall.
I'm happy to see the crowds fill out for fucking the final at least.
Yes, they do. And now, the next squad coming to the stage. They've been playing perfect all tournament long. Looking to defend that trophy and keep it in the South. Your 2024 World Champions. Make some noise for our Big Texas. Champs looking to get another ring. Dashy.
These jerseys new? I haven't seen these ones. I think I have like 4 fucking jerseys this year. I tip it.
They're kind of fire.
Yeah, I like it. The two-tone's nice.
The Optic logo glows in the dark as well, doesn't it?
Does it actually?
It's the grand final, and it's Optic Texas going up against Surge.
I guess Dashy didn't get the memo with the thermal.
Bro, I will never forget Mason's first walkout.
Oh, it was terrible.
It was so cute, bro.
Oh, bless him, man.
He'll walk out will be better than Nato at Anaheim. All time for that. All right, W intro.
What a tournament it has been. Legacy's on the line. We've seen some of the most unbelievable upsets take place over the last few days. Might see another one today. Who knows, though, folks? My name is Miles Ross, no relation to Bob.
W intro. Let's see what Sam and Tom's thoughts on the intro.
I thought
Nick Cannon was about to come out from behind the curtain with the
Yeah.
drums now, bro.
What'd you think of the drum cheese?
The drum was good. Drums were good. Drums were good.
Playing on the drum cheese.
I think you need their drum cheese, man.
Yeah.
To get a year with a fantastic performance in Champs, something the same thing last year. My God.
I was saying earlier, Sam, I really think, looking at the map set, that Vancouver's got to take at least one of these first 2 maps.
They're taking the first 5.
Yeah? They got to win 5-0?
Ben, can you pull up my stream?
You're so tough, Sam.
What's on your stream right now?
Can you pull it up?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
Vancouver Surge had Hook on their roster last year. They wanted something.
Let's see.
Regret, and they
Octane.
ended up Neptune, and he was the panacea for the poison that they were dealt with in stage.
I gotta stream out. Oh, that fucking ad though. What's that?
Now.
And it is the ultimate revenge.
Your thumbnails are comedy, bro. I got up. What's up?
Appreciate it. Rambo Ray.
What do you mean?
It's an old stream, Ben.
Oh, it's a fucking old stream. I'm joking.
Bro, I was looking at Sam on the camera.
All right, I got up.
Oh my God, he's
Bro,
cracked it
are you
out.
fucking serious, Sam? Hold on, I gotta show this on stream.
Wait,
bro.
Sam, for starters, you're looking great. Let me just say that.
This guy, Sam, is wearing, dude, there's no way, Sam. There's no fucking way, bro. You're actually an idiot, dude.
What do you mean?
You're actually an idiot, bro.
5-0 Vancouver.
You're actually an idiot, bro.
Burn that thing.
You're trying your hardest to get on Optic, bro. I tip it.
5-0 Vancouver.
Yo, what do you think? What do you think Nate Shot thinks about this, bro?
Who gives a fuck what Nate Shot thinks? He opened gloves.
Damn, all right, we'll be back after the match. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Fucking Sam, bro.
They have an average margin of point plus.
Yeah, graphics fucking, bro. All right, well.
Surge this map.
Optic Texas yet to drop a map so far in the tournament. Vancouver Surge, they're a handy-dandy team when it comes to hardpoint. Into we go.
Oh, wait, Nep's snaking, I'm not going to lie. I think Nep just hit a little double pumpy.
Might as well break GSP.
Bro, 100%?
I'd be hitting a 6.
VAs are out the window for champs.
You wouldn't catch me fucking off the ground, mate. I'd be in the dirt.
Swear to God.
I'd be fucking shagging the shower.
I'd get red cards every other fucking life.
I would be fine.
We play first to 250 here in the
Banned from scrims for EWC, guaranteed.
The top right-hand side of the mini-map as well.
And then I'm doing it at EWC too.
Obviously, that's why I'm front.
3 dead again now. Optic though, they're the ones gone.
And you got a Boozer.
What the fuck is out of there?
Good stuff. Not a bad look. They got a P2 row. They couldn't hold one for fucking to save their life yesterday.
It has been a struggle
repitch from
point
04
for Optic Texas, and right now Vancouver trying to take.
That's
So they just spawned in the back, yeah.
Very promising hill for a.
Oh, you gotta win that.
Shit on.
Through the well.
You can't.
They can't hold a P2. They cannot hold a P2, bro.
Come on. Abuza can't lose that to Merc.
Single player winning their gunfights, and Dasher with the Jackal gets on the
Byron trolled.
Counter-attack on now for Surge. The quick reaction.
They all just tweak once Abuza died.
Driveway and Dashi. Immaculate tracking.
How'd you won that then?
Hercules on the third. Undeniable how good these two players are. Laser beams, I feel like the bullets missed are only intentional. Number 7 though just slipped the net. Nasty.
Wait a minute.
How did he get the closet?
Go for free.
Oh, that was.
They're almost one back by 2 now.
Oh, that's actually great for Vancouver then.
It's amazing.
Oh, you gotta get some kills.
Their way through Nasty, only gets 1 to his name before the new hard.
Byron wants one up.
That's fun fucking Bauhaus, yeah.
Surge in position.
Byron just needs to hold the back.
Trophies out.
Optic love this hill, though.
You got roamers
They
all
turned
over
this
the
shit into
place.
a money hill.
Behind enemy lines, trying to slow him down. Well, he gets the entry.
Bro, he needs help in hill.
How does he just run at the front of the hill?
He
I told you these guys
Oh my God.
This is actually
Bro,
where
that
they make
setup
the
was
difference.
fucking ass.
Somehow Optic make fences at money hill. Playing it from the front. Oh, look at 8 on the route, by the way.
Sneaky play. Up over the top. Neptune gets himself involved in the fight. Can't get a second on a hook. Trades.
Vancouver definitely should right now.
Last man left up on this side of the map.
Oh, they spawned him in the back, though. Spawned him in the back.
That's
fine, they know.
In this one, 0-4 winning a gunfight from time. Dashi trying to be pushed out, and he's reading the spawns for the moment. 2 in the feed there from Optic, and Dashi
really
gets
good 20.
the
They got him
guy
spawning
out
well
of
as well.
time
They gave him splits.
A battle here
Are they gonna
on
read the split?
P3, and Optic come out on top, and even on the rotation, Optic are there first, but the wide
Oh, time was crazy.
arrows
Are they gonna read the split? No, they do.
Shotzi takes him down.
Shotzi's got to win this.
Wow.
Abuza's not going to be in play for a moment. Nasty
Ant is pissing.
Right side of the map to
Ant's having a
He's
good
got his
start.
flow back, bro. He's got his flow back.
You can accumulate a huge amount of time here with Optic in control. Let's go through, listen in.
He's gonna slide in a second. I'm here.
Fucking hell, I thought the medicine was broken.
Oh, they're gonna have the pinch. Oh, Kyler gave up the pinch.
Oh my.
Wow, Trav's chilling off.
That's a great chow.
It is a great chow.
Oh, you gotta snake that, Byron.
Teddy the Rock. Good pinch from mid. Good pinch from mid. Good pinch from mid, Kyler.
That's just good caution.
And he's going again. He's going again as well. Good shots.
Oh my
God.
You ran like secret there.
It's gonna be a 40-point lead.
Plat, one shot on me.
No cap.
Yeah, no, it's done, bro. These guys aren't missing.
I'm spawn killing. Top plat, 04 dead.
No, sure not.
One more. He's going open and close.
Rat back off spawn.
Are close? Yeah.
I have your open shot. I have your open shot. Open dead. Another one.
Yo, D-plat. 1 HP left seat, D-plat.
Nice, get that time.
Yo, make sure you block over.
If Shotzi's doing this, bro, then it's cooked.
Yo, he's already top dark, dead.
They're gonna go.
The one might go around.
Open one shot, opens a bullet, nasty.
Yeah, they're going open. I'm helping you open. Watch your open. One guy's deep close.
Oh, they gotta be careful here.
They're gonna flip.
I think it's gonna be 3 down, yeah.
Just hold. Watch your front.
They're gonna flip.
Isn't big 20 though, it's actually.
Yeah, there you go, there's the 10 spawn.
Could be through.
You guys hold.
Nothing front new, they could be in the back.
That's him. No, touch row, nasty. That was the first guy.
Nothing front new.
That was the first guy. We're good.
When is our top up?
Oh, it's just spawning well. Oh, I think he's gonna read
That's fine, that's fine.
Yeah.
They can just play in the line from front now.
Got my front.
I'm here as well. Just go.
That's just fucked.
Good kill.
I know, it's still hard to break unless Merc trolls.
Another one. Stay down.
Yo, stay down. Make it. Watch your center. Watch your center dead.
Nice shot.
Another one at a time.
Shotzi's got fucking wax in his ears.
Taking the water out. You go front with it.
Unbelievably calm there from Optic, and look,
All right,
this is
it's
a
a good map.
perfect tracking of players. It is a perfect tracking of spawns. They're reading everything.
They don't read a double
That
wall,
being
right?
said,
There's no way,
Vancouver
right?
Surge, that's P2 break team in the game.
There's no way they read a double, yeah.
This is where they fight back to get through,
Good
but
play.
Shotzi looking to take it from you. It's a battle for the final 20.
Great stuff.
Okay, so it's going to be pretty much a 20-point game. I don't think it's spawning well, but they love this. They love this situation.
Bradley's having a slow one now. If 04 can get streaks here, it's going to be fucking massive.
On a 6 spree.
So, like, getting this kill could be literally everything for
That's
this
going to
map.
be very useful in the new hill.
Yeah,
Rock
Bamboozle,
hill.
let him slide out, get the action
Yeah, look, they're
going.
just
He
letting him go on
needs
the back
this
again.
kill. It could be a monumental impact, especially on a P4.
They really do just play the line
He
from
needs
front.
to secure this next one.
I forgot a base fucking
He has
teammate.
nothing
Bill.
to throw. It has to be a killer and assist.
Oh,
Big roof, man.
That hurts a lot in the long run. We'll see how this hard
And then he
goes,
gets
though,
out.
'cause
Good
again,
play.
Optic have locked it down.
Good play from Shotzi. This is what I mean, look, they want this. They play this hill from the front every time.
Shotzi picks up 3 in a row.
4 dead.
3 dead
And they
again.
got them spawning in
Superstar
hell, bro.
players make the big
They know
plays in
too.
the big moments,
They
and
got them
Shotzi
spawning
right
in
now
depths.
is doing it all. Double positive over Min in the hill, and he just won every single key gunfight. That is a man hunting for his 3rd ring.
Go for that 3 spree. You'll get 4 kills before he gets to the ring, though. Oh, what a move. Omni movement keeps him alive in the play for a minute longer, and a couple more now from the front side of the hard point.
I think it's an angle where Shotzi gets
inside
MVP if he does this every map.
Fighting for the kills.
No.
Contest is
I think it
good.
has to go Merc.
Vancouver holding
Has
it
to go
together.
Merc if they win,
And look at what this is
regardless
doing
of
on
how
the
players
minimap, by
play
the way.
today.
He's just buying so much time. His spree continues, but him just contesting allows his
Lots of big
teammates
2
to get
dead.
fully
They're
set up in news.
They're going to be a 2v4
They're
this
just one
round.
to
They're
wall,
going
right?
to
They're
spawn
blocking everything.
miles. They're going to spawn
Yeah.
fucking miles.
Right now, Optic Texas with the lead.
Yeah.
You're going to see Vancouver Surge trying to
Should,
break
they
here
should,
on
they
Rock.
should be
read
aware.
this
They
as
should
well.
read this.
Yeah. 3 dead. Still doable for Surge if they hold this whole rock hill. They've got a really good setup. Unless 8 just lets them. Yeah, there you go. Oh, they're sliding in CoD. Oh my god.
How'd they let him
How
flood
have they
there?
just triple slid through a doorway?
How does that
make
sense? What was that?
Without a single trade.
Can't hold a damn hill.
If you have someone holding the pinch like that, bro, you need 2 people stacked on the mid door.
Hell no.
Dude. Nah, I'm sorry. You have 3 guys going through a door like that on that hill.
It should be over.
Nah.
I feel like that's the dagger right there.
Yep.
They should have had that.
I'd be so dejected. They had a perfect setup and didn't watch that. That's crazy.
Bro, they are just playing perfect CoD though, I'm not going to lie to you.
No, I'm thinking playing Unreal, but
No, they are. Ben, they are.
I will say they made a couple mistakes on the P2. But outside that, it's been pretty clean. Defense still has been really
Bro,
nice.
they're not single challenge, they're jiggle peeping corners, they're not allowing anyone to fucking...
They just scammed the P2s, which is why Vancouver's been able to get back in this low, but it's over now.
10 points away in Optic secure. Map number 1.
5 for Dashy, 5 for Shotzi.
Wow, I mean, it's fucking... It's Xayo time, apparently.
It's another from Bruce on time.
It's
and that is
Xayo
map
time, apparently.
number 1.
It's raps, bro. When he's doing that shit, it's fucking done.
It's only not raps when he does it online.
Yeah, literally.
When he's at Lanya, he's like...
You know what I found very interesting leading up to this was that Ant stayed quiet on the shit talk after the blunder that they were going through. And then he came in right before Champs.
Not really. He said a few comments like on stream and shit.
But not directly in the way that he was tweeting shit out and being like very like pushy about it. And then he tweeted out talking shit heading into Champs, and I think that's when people were like, okay, he's talking again, what's going on?
Rough map for Trap. He had less than 2,000 damage. I think for Vancouver, I mean, it was that Rock Hill. That
was the dagger, bro.
10 maps in a row at Champs. Optic.
24 non-traded out shots. Goodness gracious. And that's just perfect comp, bro.
A hot minute, folks. Highlights from map number 1.
I mean, I also think watching this map now, Optic's the best French Hill team, and I actually think people talk about P2s, but that's what's separating them now on this map. Because I actually think Optic fucked up like both P2s, to be honest. On some real shit.
I think Surge fucked them a bit as well, though. I think that's why
they did true, but the Fences Hill, I think Optic just owned.
They made that mistake on P2, Optic did. All 4 players spawn out.
And the Rock Hills, the last one was Diabolical out of Vancouver. I don't know how to scam that.
Again, I feel like Surge got to win this dealership, but Optic got unbeaten on this shit.
He's not hyperactive.
With
plus Surge's S&D isn't great.
Surge's S&D's not great. It's not been bad, though. I wouldn't say it's been bad.
Here's mid.
At the end of it,
it's just the maps that they're good at, or they can just better them out, I fear.
Well, Surge, maybe a little bit too much time.
Can't have an unbeaten run. Can't have the first time unbeaten run in back-to-back champs win.
One of the stronger teams.
That's fucking heritage. That's football heritage.
I just got your text, man.
Yeah, just now?
I literally just now got your text.
They should have the wrong song on.
What whack service do you have? That was only like 2 hours ago.
And the Des talked about it, and this is the main team, right? Optic 10-0. They've had a perfect tournament thus far, and in the grand finals, Vancouver Surge. Right now, they're 0 for 9. They are struggling. They need the momentum. You can't give
Raph, I think Hex owes you an all-inclusive to Mexico or some shit.
I talked to him before
It'll be the opportunity for Vancouver to get the bounce back.
Omit versus Omit.
It's a dicey one.
And I told him it's just surreal because he's who I look up to in this, and more than anyone in the scene. And I know that he's going to take care of Mason better than any other organization in the sense of longevity. So
I think this could be a Surge comeback.
I wish him nothing but the best, bro. Like Mason's such a good kid, such a humble kid.
They were hammering the A site, very consistent about getting the bomb down, but they were not
happen
able
to him
to
for
hold on.
sneaking. It happened once, Mezza, and he did a double pump. If he was like Sim on the Lambo where he did it 18 times, then yeah, maybe. But
well, he should have done it more because fuck me.
His first two kills.
His first 2 kills were fucking shagging the ground, and he just got absolutely bummed.
He is a 3.0 KD. Dashy's got a 2.38 in shots.
I mean,
mediocre, only hanging out with a 1.3.
3 KD S&D is insane.
The funny thing is, like, they didn't play this map first when they
Hang on,
came
the
out.
S&D KD leaders, the second is 0.83. Am I being trolled there?
They weren't playing this map when they had season, which was fucking hilarious.
Per round? Oh, I was going to say.
But KD was far right.
Imagine he's at 3 and everybody else.
Yeah, everyone else just fucking ass. This guy's moving like a robot.
That's what it feels like anyway.
Here we go.
Yeah, literally. This guy's hacking, bro, I promise you. See that video of the guy at Cronus in his controller?
Yeah.
That used to be us.
Attacking and defending bomb sites.
Yeah, trust.
You've only got one.
Do you believe people were egoing him in Challengers?
Like how though? Like who?
I'm not gonna leak that, but there are people that did not want to play with Mason on Omit Brooklyn. Yeah.
Didn't he start off with a...
I started off with Neptune and Merc on my Challengers team at the top of the year. Fellow as well, and Too Real. That was my initial team.
For this very map and very moment.
Oh, you actually had the Challengers.
The more you know, man.
Are full speed ahead.
Nobody wanted to play with Neptune either.
That's just so brain dead, bro.
I said, all right, bet. Give me the forgotten ones.
Shoulders thrown, intel gained, but the duel is now on. 0-4.
Travis's talent's undeniable, bro.
Not enough to force the fight. Neptune there, up close and personal as well. And what do you know? After the smoke clears, after the stuns are finished, the nade from 0-4.
Great name.
This is what I mean. Surge are good at this map.
Don't just run out and die to number 3, though.
Don't write them off. I mean, they have no idea he's here.
Yeah, but, you know, I feel like it's a pretty...
I feel like you should be good for one.
What the fuck? Oh, it should be round 1.
Mercules has found himself a corner and unaware, though.
He's not seeing the slide onto bomb.
Getting mind blown.
Planted. That's a surprise.
That's me. I'm crawling to it, giving it a little ninja.
He's fuming, bro. It's like, bro, how am I not seeing
Getting cut, crawling across like a worm. Man down number 1.
Here we go. Never mind. Thought he's going to go muted mode.
If Dashy 1v3s this, I'm going to be strung
Surely
out.
we'll check the pincher, yeah.
5 seconds. Yeah, just has the angle on the bomb. Dashy, massive problem to solve.
Okay, 20 to go. Reposition.
It's unwinnable.
Yeah, it is.
Re-pinch middle is definitely winnable.
You said he re-pinched mid, it's winnable?
It's not winnable.
Oh, I was going to say.
Not
Time
winnable.
was against him. Surge on the board.
And that is a round they so desperately needed. Abuza with a fantastic pickup on Shotzi. Typically the movement on point, that shoulder being thrown, he just did not have the vision to spot out Abuza.
I just think, though, one of my big takeaways from this tournament, I know we're guessing odd the guys, I think 04.
Follow-up from Vancouver.
04 is having probably his best tournament as a pro, I think. He's always been like, you know, last year, he's obviously double digits in search, even though they were winning them. Has above hard points, he really struggled in control. This series has been like, you know, kind of in some events. But like, he's had impact after impact maps in this, yeah. In all 3 modes, especially control too.
Shatter, Nate explode. 04 trying to get involved in the fight. Optic on the tactical retreat. Dash
yeah, they backed him down. Dash is being left just to see if he can pick up an air in 04. But that bomb over towards B. Hoop now leading that charge.
They can get out here.
They can control the middle of the map. So they got all the pieces in
I don't like how Vancouver played this, though.
It's just a matter
bro, you should just never give up mid on defense.
Never give up fucking mid, bro.
You can transition from bombs so easily. Like, now you have to try and retake it when they're all here.
But 04, he's in position as well to get something going. Shots, is your timing great or is your timing bad? We're going to find out in a second. B-bomb being planted. Here we go.
No.
Oh, we're single challenging.
Oh, they could have got middle, though.
No. Ring damage. 04 from the window.
Stay down, stay down.
1v1, he knows where the last guy is. Good shots, good shots. I told you there's life.
Rips the head of Shotzi clean off.
Yeah, Shotzi has just been a few pixels.
I'm the voice of Des in Prestige. Oh, shit, that's fire.
That is 2 rounds in a row.
What's good, Tim?
In my mind, I'm thinking that's good plays from Optic. Hopping off the bomb at the right time, the communication clearly being shown off, but not enough to slow that man down.
Yeah.
3-0 start for Abuza.
That's nice stuff. Spicy rounds as well. A-bomb site has a lot of exploding cars near it, folks. I mean, you've
Blogging?
This place shakes when they go, but for those at home who maybe are unaware, it is a minefield out there. And it's where we're going this round. Thank you very much, Surge. Do what they can to clear those out with their own nades. They're not going to get too much information, and the trophies are going to help out for the time being.
Dash is playing a little aggressive as well.
You're happy to mind take my spot. Yeah, you're good. Appreciate you hopping on, Rafi. Thanks so much, bro. Let's go Rafi in chat for my guy, Rafi.
Slow this one down in Vancouver. They want it. They are moving forward.
Neptune. Smooth moves, and somehow Abuza finds another. He's on a 4-screen.
Vancouver are hitting some flow right now.
Oh, what a spot.
Finally a bit of life. We might see an Optic map loss for the first time this weekend.
Yeah.
Hello, what's good,
I got to come over here at least once before the weekend is over, you know?
You did tell me last night.
It's a tradition at this point.
You did tell me last night you were going to come say hi.
I was, and I was trying to make it here yesterday, but you guys are in like a completely different area. It took me 2 to 3 days to figure out how to get here.
Right, so you got to take the elevator up to the 4th floor.
We're in the rafters, my boy.
This is where he has been at his best all year. The ace.
Wow, this has been a good start for Vancouver on this map. They've just gotten fucking first blood every round. Makes it easy.
If possible.
Yeah, they really need to take these S&Ds.
There you go, dude. They might have to Neslo this event.
Also, I just want to say hi, chat. How y'all doing? I hope y'all having a fantastic championship Sunday. I wish you guys could be here. We need more of y'all here, okay?
Absolutely.
We need more of y'all here.
Gonna be the A retake, it looks like here.
But that stun tells you plenty.
No, this is a lot, especially from Miami Heretics early on in the tournament.
He's going to be the man on the flank.
And I think
question now is how quick will Kyle get his trophy down?
Actually, he's playing up top, so
this might be on 2-8.
Be pushing through.
Oh, he had a trophy. Why would you use a trophy?
Run, Bruce, run.
Oh, and he's getting pinched too.
This might be Dunzo. He's not going to expect this pinch.
Neptune is.
The card's chasing him, bro.
Shotzi on the roam.
Wait.
For something, and he can't even catch it.
Bro, that's a mistake out of Kyler. I maybe he's expecting someone to throw a trophy for him, but I mean, you got to know you see nobody. They're probably mid and A. They're going to throw nades over and some bullshit like.
This is interesting because, you know, one of the things that we've been saying about Optic is that they haven't tasted blood yet.
Yeah.
Okay, if they lose this in a 6-0 fashion, they got to be able to just wash that off and bounce back because this is going to really test them. That first map was solid, though.
Oh, Mark got fucking just,
he got blew up by the cards.
He's got ripped. There's not much to do there, yeah.
You will be met with nades.
Good map from Abuza. I think he's got streaks now. This is going to be really, really tough.
Abby runs this A-bomb.
It's going to be really tough now because you got to think the streaks is at least a free plant.
6-0 from Abuza. He has himself the Hellstorm.
And there's not really, they have to hide in garage. They can't.
Plant the bomb.
Plant the bomb. Plant the bomb.
Hide in mid. They have to get out, yeah.
Plant to their side.
Cover this shit.
You don't have to worry about
Plant to their side.
No connection, but easy play. This is the test.
That is an unbelievable plant. Number 8 should go late pinch.
They completely vacate.
Yes.
They will late pinch.
Hey, I might be the greatest man in CoD history.
Couple explosions here or there.
Tags in the shot because it literally is all on 8.
Nice
They've
shot
given
right
up the
now.
entire map.
Nah, he's made a good play.
They read it though.
No, he's made a good play.
They got 2.
Down as well.
That's forward 2.
Dashy alone.
I like the insta streak, to be honest. They guarantee that
Insta
shit.
streak, get bombed down. Oh, he's open down.
Oh boy.
They've been clinical out of Vancouver, man.
Talk about a bounce back
Yeah,
after that
trust
first map, man. They about to win their first map in the finals.
Hey, Dashy's got his old Dashy season complexity haircut back too. That's what he first started with.
Optic's going to lose their first map of the event, and Vancouver's going to win their first map of the finals.
Oh,
okay, this is about to.
All right, listen, they could get full sale.
Rookie, and you had longtime players chirping him. He bites back in game.
Yeah, well, we put a lot on the line when it comes to talking trash against 04. 1 round away from Vancouver Surge.
Yeah. 3 breadsticks on the side of Optic right now.
In our finals.
Oh my God, it's a hard 8 counter as well.
With an aggressive round towards A. Luke's pumped the brakes with damn good reason. They are outside the threshold. Here comes the hit.
Oh, Lord.
And 04 doesn't check the right corner.
Trade there.
But the trades are instant. Mercules bangs up, has to run away.
Neptune backing players down. Shotsy right now.
Number 7's in a very good tight corner right now in middle.
No dice for the moment. Might be a standoff battle. Nasty's thinking about
He doesn't want to slide in there with an AR though.
Do not want to scam in a 3v3.
They're trying to back up. Oh, my
he's got timing.
In the middle of the map.
Yeah, free kill. Wow, that's tough for him.
Wow, it really is going to be 6-0.
And Bob is down too.
And soon to be 1-1 here in the
Talk
finals.
about a response.
Wow, Abuza.
Kind of magic.
Wow, Vancouver 6-0.
What a response!
I wasn't familiar with the game.
That was hilarious.
You just got to say whatever on that one.
Wow. Here at CHAMPS.
All right, Trainwreck is out here. Someone fucking celebrating.
You never forget your first. And
4 more maps away to make him 300K.
The series, a perfect slamming of the 6-0. Every single strat calibrated and ready to go.
That was respect. That was simple out of Vancouver.
First blood, even more impressive. Who, uncharacteristically, 4 first deaths.
I don't know who that chick was, but okay.
Vancouver. They had identified.
Man, somebody been yelling on the mic like crazy. And I
I
actually do
know,
know who it is. I do
bad.
know who it is.
She's just shrieking, bro.
Yo, she was turned all yesterday. Stayed for every single match. Was in a fan zone, and I'm like, we need more people like that.
They knew what was coming their way.
She was in. You could hear it from up here.
A little bit of luck, a little bit of magic. Nasty,
Like, I need to figure out how she doesn't lose her voice. So Blues is 7-0.
6-0.
7-0. Didn't die.
Yeah, and of course the assist
Did
looking
not
good
die.
as well. Everybody being
Well, we said Vancouver needed one of the first 2 because the next 5 are bleak.
Crazy after map number 1. Well, had to eat the pill.
Bleak for
on
who?
Map number 2. So we got ourselves a
Yeah, the back half of this
They are
series
bleak.
is tough.
protocol control that we are going to.
And what makes these next 5 bleak? Just more so about Optics better game modes?
Optics look good on protocol control. Vancouver's been like iffy on it, especially in finals. The Vol Hardpoint, I think, is a must win for Vancouver.
Vol Hardpoint, I mean, they beat
solid.
Ultra on it, but like Ultra looked horrid recently. And then they played it against Miami. They got.
Working this early
That was the only really good time they've seen Volt Hardpoint.
Brings us here with a
We look at Optic on Volt Hardpoint. They played Boston on it yesterday. Played Ultra on it. Like it just wasn't even close.
See what the boys are doing. Yeah, we got Blaze with us. You want to say hi to him?
Oh, what's up, Z?
Yeah.
What's good, Blaze?
Nothing much, man. Look at this, yo. Just put me in the call with you guys. I love that. Yo, we got a whole production over here for the Flame.
Here, on top. I'll join Discord if you want us to get our camera real quick.
Yeah, if you want, yeah, we can put you on the camera. Yeah.
What'd you think of the whole tournament so far?
I'm gonna zoom out
Blaze?
Man, you know what? When it comes down to it, I think that we have had, just matches alone, we've had a lot of upsets, a lot of surprises, a lot of storylines come through. So those surprises have been genuinely nice. Even throughout all the bad crowd shots you guys may have seen, like the fans who did show up, they've been having a bomb-ass time. Like, they're having the time of their lives. They're staying loud out there. So I'm happy that they got a chance to, get a little champs, but I'm also happy that you know, they got a team in Canada at least representing here in the finals. So,
absolutely.
you know, the Kings of the North versus the Kings of the South. We got storylines at the end of the season, and hopefully we don't have another season like this.
Yeah, and we got a banger here. We're tied up at 1, too. This is a series right now.
No, we're good. And you know what? We've gotten great series all year long, so we got to be thankful for that.
Other than 2 finals of Vancouver before
Who do you think is going to win this series, be honest?
Honest,
no bias.
Optic.
Yeah,
Optic
what do you think the map count is?
If Optic is to win this, I would have gave them a map count of 4-2.
Or 5-2.
5-2, yeah, 5-2.
Best of 9 cheese.
Yeah, I said 5-2 yesterday.
Yeah, same.
I said 5-2.
I feel like 5-2 was like they battled a little bit, but the other team was just better map count.
Who voices that? Octane?
Hello.
What's up, Human Turret? Okay. Doing good, doing good.
Sam, what are your thoughts on Fringe? You gonna be able to play Fringe this week?
Okay, did anybody think
hopefully
that,
they added free WC. I don't know.
did anybody think that was kind of a slap in the face to sit on the desk and be like, hey, we're adding Fringe? Well, kind of a slap in the face.
I mean, we should have had Fringe earlier if it's good.
They said, all I heard was, hey, motherfuckers, we had shit maps all year, but now that the year's over, we're going to have the good stuff, right?
Yeah, at least they'll be there for you.
The videos are wrong. The videos are wrong. The hardpoint videos are correct. Everything else is wrong. Actually, control video. Yes, it needs the only thing that's wrong. What got banned was red card. That's it. Yeah.
Makes sense.
But yeah, no, Tom, I pick up what you're putting down, but hopefully, if Fringe is good, then coming in this week, you don't think teams are going to scrim probably until the end of the week, maybe. People play the rank play, it's good. They should instigate it in. I'm just curious what map will get moved.
Do we see Fringe EWC?
What's up?
Do we see Fringe EWC?
I hope so. If it's good. If it's good, because it might be ass. We don't know.
I think we needed to spice some shit up.
I think it'll be good at least for hardpoint.
So then what hardpoint has to, if it comes in for hardpoint search, what maps do you think go out?
Protocol!
Protocol search.
Protocol search. Don't even remove a hardpoint. Just leave it in the map.
Yeah, just add it.
Just go 6. I like that.
Just add it. Like 2 maps don't get played though. Boo-hoo.
I like that.
Better add another map.
I like that, Chris.
Yeah.
That's how shit should be. There's times where like they remove a map that's not even like when Rewind got removed, they shouldn't even have removed a map.
Yeah,
they should just added
it on. Yeah. Can't believe they're actually removed.
Might as well
that
just
map.
add Rust at this point.
Bro, how did this strat work?
Because the guy in the door shot the bullshit.
He gave it up.
Yo, I got a chance to play replays on Rust 1v1 this week.
How'd that work out for you?
Oh my God, yo, I was up on his ass for most of it, then he started meleeing me, and we were doing snipers only, and I felt some type of way.
You beat him though?
He got toxic,
Nah,
right?
he won because he started meleeing me.
No, Chris is playing fucking putting up the bullshit?
Yeah, I'm like, and we were just giggling, and I'm looking at him like, okay, cool.
Fine, we might have,
all right, you win 10-8. Yeah, go rewatch that, okay? Let me know if I was valid or not.
Might have a call with him, bro. Fucking toxicity out of him. The fuck, Chris?
It was good stuff, though.
If I'm looking at the side of Optic Texas, I'm looking at Shotzi right now. I feel like
I think Optic win this map. I think Vancouver win the vault, and I think Optic then win out. That's what I'm thinking we get.
Vancouver win vault.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Vault hardpoint?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Are you on tar?
I might be on
Did we watch the same?
I don't think Optic drop a hardpoint. I don't think Optic drop a hardpoint in the grand finals. They'll lose other maps.
Vancouver's got a Neslo, these cats.
What will get interesting is if Vancouver win this next map, because then you're like Optic. You're like,
I don't see them winning protocol
Man, I got luck
control
on
based
this
on what
vault.
I saw
Nah,
yesterday.
they win this next map.
They're not bad. They're not bad at protocol control. They're pretty good at this.
They're not bad, but the way Optic have looked on it is.
That's the thing, though. Like, listen, I'm gonna give Optic all the props in the world for how they played the entire tournament, and they look dominant. But like, we're just like looking at it from just the last couple of days. If we're looking at it from like an objective standpoint. Like, they're not fucking inhuman.
Yeah.
Like, they could lose this shit. Like, Surge has been a really good team this entire year. They had one blemish with their current team, but like, they're a freaky team, bro.
all right, we're back after the map. Enjoy, boys.
Extremely good. And
Fucking Tom always is yelling. Fucking Luigi Big
Yeah,
Nose.
Ben, I ain't gonna lie though.
You know what? I'm gonna take that confidence on the Miami. That loses round 3 on Miami, that 3-1.
Yeah.
That was pivotal. I'm gonna lean into that right now.
Not even in the map 3.
What are you saying, Trey?
2-1 surge.
You might be on the heroin for that take about you know, might be. We'll see though. We'll see.
Bucket.
Hey, check this out, man. Say it with your chest, man. Forget these dudes, okay? Hell, you got a tingle. You felt it.
Already, you're getting tags in from what feels like a ghost. No amount of comfort. 20
Bro,
seconds
oh
in this
my God,
round.
dude. What Optic just did off the break off is the most counter it did. Oh, man.
You just got to expect this guy in your kills every 4.
I know, but the thing with the way the Optic just played that is it's such an easy counter to just slide out fucking mid door. If they run that break off again, you go 2 big door and 1 stairs and you gun the guy top, and then what are they gonna do? Pinch?
Good for 3.
He's gonna be good for 4. He's gonna be good for 5.
Is that guy not playing?
Soaring today on a hoop.
Other guy's weak.
Can he get the second? No, trades are there. Once
Imagine, bro.
They're just constantly layered every single time. They're off spawn. Look, there's 2 in their spawn again.
Half the round is gone.
Like they're miserable. They're just in.
Behind you, and now you're stuck.
I ain't gonna lie. Yo, this map sucks.
Yeah. Wait, they're out. They're out right though.
Imagine French control. Imagine.
They are not out.
You have to get on the zone.
Look,
you're never out with shots here, bro.
They
just got 3 people in their spawn over and over again.
Anyone in position to help defend this? As 04, he drops on the other side.
This guy's gonna go sidewalk, kill this guy.
Slow and steady.
Yeah, this guy's gonna jump up.
It's just cooked. You can't play safe.
Oh, they needed that.
He actually just got pissed on.
And Surge is still in
It's actually seen 2 people the entire map.
Absolutely nothing. They're down to 14 lives. They're going to lose this round. Look what
Merc is 7-1.
I don't even, how you stop this?
Go through.
So I mean, there's just constant layers. Like,
unless they can get this,
they've got to make 2 waves just to get out of spawn.
To even get there. That is
wow.
That was dominant. That was absolutely dominant.
22 lives.
I take back everything I
Protocol
said.
can be sometimes though.
I mean, I'll be honest. If they go double fucking AS and D, you either go all left and you can get on B and you kill Brandon and they have to push out bottom door, or you go top middle and you get gunned. Like, they're just out of the play though. I see why they did it, because then you go up, spiral a big door, and you just instantly put them in a spawn trap. But if they take middle or they just like instant hit tower, it can be countered. So we'll see if Vancouver read it.
Third tournament at this level, playing with a bunch of world champs.
Well, I like the breakoff idea from Optic. It's definitely a good idea.
Bro, Hercules just went in no lube.
Get back on that a little bit later. Round 2's on its way.
Hercules.
Surge will be defending now. Optic, they'll be on the attack.
0-6 from Abby off the rip.
Surge can apply the same kind of pressure we saw in the previous round.
Vortex Control is a banger. That was the worst map of all time.
No time wasted.
Brack.
Does get first blooded though. The trades.
We're smoking
Bro,
crack.
you had people give up in the round 30 seconds in because they didn't want to feed in defense to the other team.
Has to be one of the all-time worst maps we ever played.
Hold on. That's what I mean. This is protocol control. Like, you can just be in the blender.
Yeah, they're in trap now.
They've not got a kill yet. There we go.
Dashy holding the back line down. 04 still trying to keep them contained. Out through the right flank.
04's cooked.
Trades. Now we've got
They're out though. They've got 3 dead.
Soaring his way out.
Well,
they might want to be here.
Over towards the B site, but helicopter control, Nasty has
Good
it.
kill, Nat.
To go this direction.
Terrible play, Nat.
They should work B here. They should really work B.
I mean, this guy's Heli's out of play.
They have to drag this guy Heli out. The Heli out.
Oh, how does this guy get stairs? Oh, he just got saw.
From the stairwell, is anyone going to check it? Stun connect. Breach it clear.
Terrible play.
What a 2. Perfect transition.
Look at this kid, bro.
Boozer gets it. Only can get
now
one.
They can work towards
Mercury's roll continues on 4.
Yeah, and well, you've opened up the helicopter.
So yeah, against spawn traps.
This A site, go for the standard push.
Good kill.
Bit of a try.
Oh, bad timing.
The potential in the kills column is there. Problem is, less than 30 on the clock. And now, if you're looking at the minimap, Vancouver.
Is Fringe Control good? Because this shit fucking sucks now.
Fringe Control would not be good, Ben.
However,
oh my god, nasty.
A lone man gets out.
Guys on A, hold on. Big win on the point. Big win on the point.
Neptune.
Once he gets 2 though.
20 seconds.
Good kills.
Nep starting to get hot.
This is on 2. This is what 2 can get.
Didn't bite on the A pressure. He was
Oh, that timing.
They called him out in the spawn. This guy should die though.
That's
Good
right.
Good win.
Good
So I mean, this is just protocol, bro. This is how it looks. Need Dashy to get involved.
Way to get your lick back. Way to get your lick back. And that's what, you know what, and Optic is trying to get that mental over them over these last 3 maps, but every single time Surge has been rebuttaling, and they have not been getting themselves in that trench, because we expected them to get steamrolled, but they stop in momentum every time.
Wait, didn't Surge get ticks first round too?
They got 1, so they're actually up ticks.
Yeah, they're actually up 1.
Idea of how bad these spawn traps is. You had round number 1 for Abuza, started off 0-6, really struggling in the offensive round there. Dashy only
that
had
win
to go
was probably the game.
in that first round.
They knew he was out. He was good counting names. No one saw him. They just expected it.
Even if it's a little bit, Surge has to shift their mindset and say, we're up. Play like it.
Yeah, facts.
We're up. Even if it's just a little bit, play our offense as if we're up.
Shots and did in the previous round. Swap sides once again. Will Optic have the same?
Let's see if Shotzi gets away with that bullshit round in this round.
You need to get open and break.
Oh, he's on the point this time.
Oh,
never mind. 2 dead instant.
Quick double.
He's got out. Wrong gun for the job. Mercules wants the chow.
Oh, Mercules doing a great job just to making sure he was denying access to the steps, making sure Neptune
Nice.
Good trade, though. It's a big kill.
Like I said, you know I want my boy Barry Nasty to get that ring, man.
Mercules and Optic.
Oh, who might get to it?
Again,
Let's go, Twin.
I mean, they
Shotzi
made
with
it
2, though.
here, and it is a nightmare.
Shotzi with 3.
And Shotzi now on a 3. It's going to come to a close quite quickly. Again, you've not necessarily got the numbers here, Optic.
They just need Dashy to get in this game, and
trust me,
good.
Dashy's struggling bad. Dashy's been really good in controlling the entire event as well.
Finally, true opening, and honestly, at this point, you're happy if you can get a single tip.
You got one on the full pinch as well.
Kill Merc.
It's going to be on 1. It's going to be on 1.
Still, the pinch is rolling through. Hoops on the back.
3 dead.
Gets his kill.
Falling outside of the hill.
Listen, they just need to get these ticks.
Who gets it 2?
Kills column, but they finally clear their base.
Hold on.
Now you can move.
Yeah, help this guy out of though. I think it's
0-6, by the way. He's 11-5 since then.
Come on, you baguette. Let's get it.
From the top window.
Okay, the biggest baguette on the map right now.
He's Belgium, isn't he?
He is Belgian, yeah.
Is he? I take that back. I digress. What is the biggest Belgian waffle?
Gert's calling the Eden Hazard a COD, and I was like, I don't.
Good kill.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know about all that though.
You still need to get somebody to the zone though. Nasty took the underground route.
He's shooting now.
Watch for it. 2-3 dead.
And there's Nasty on the pinch. That's 3.
Just stack the point. Stack the point. Stack it. Stack
There
it.
should be
Just
4
4-man stack.
4. We love this.
There should be 4 ticks now.
We love this.
And they got a life advantage. It's winnable.
20 to play. Nades up over the top.
Unless we get
Slow it down. Slow it
down.
down. You can't go 3 dead. You didn't slow it.
Oh, they just lost all the pressure on
Yeah.
the
At
map
least they
as well.
staggered it.
Ooh,
A little bit.
Traded out and everybody tucked back in their spawn. Gonna have to fight back out of this one. They got a little bit of time to work with, but you are still
Take
at
your
square
time in
one.
map. Come on,
No
5.
milestone to get you out of this situation either. Lovely work from Abuza. He has become quite the demon in the 1v1 on this map. Helping the boys fight their way out. Wakana
That's
counts
just
for them out
5 and
behind him.
13,
Mercules
bro.
finds himself in a flank once again.
And I love the positioning.
They're
right
out
now
white, but
from
they keep
Optic.
spawning out the close.
They know if they're
I
forced
think
to
they're
go
letting
this
them out there.
direction, they've adjusted their defensive
That's
setup.
2 out
We
of the
are
spawn
making
trap
these
now. They're about to get this
adjustments
guy.
on the fly. And
Or they kill a guy
it's-
tower.
Kill
It's
this
gonna
guy
be-
tower. It could be.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on. 9v8. They should be get 2 on this point minimum.
Who's at his back?
Oh, they didn't watch top mid.
They have it now. They have the-
Traded him though.
Okay.
Ofor's having to do this essentially alone. Got to win this 1v1 fight.
Oh!
7 lives either side.
And he's
Oh. Chill out, Byron, bro.
They're gonna get a tick on B.
Yo, watch what Twin do. Look at Twin. Look at. Come on, Twin.
They're going to soak up this time as much as they can.
Still winnable, bro. 7's got the
Hold on as best you
pinch.
can, boys. Neptune's in trouble.
2
His
flew
legs
on
are
it.
sticking out any second now. There it is. Optic from over the
6,
top.
5v4.
4 from over the top. Any coverage here?
Abuza got the kill in the spawn on Hook. It's a 4v4.
4 still behind enemy lines alone.
And he's behind you.
Bree's in a good spot though. Bro, we need to get. We need to.
Bargain
enough.
3v3.
Three's got to activate, bro. Three's got to do something.
Neptune on zone. Wins his fight.
That's the round.
But from upstairs.
Oh my god, it's the round.
Oh, that's the offensive win.
Somehow steal away the offense.
All right, all right.
Holy.
Like I said, Ben, we need to speak with our chest when we're talking about, you know, the surge here in these situations, okay?
I mean, Dashy's just not on the map.
To get out of their spawn, you had Optic everywhere. 2 players over towards.
Damn, Abuza got off to a slow start.
He was
and
0-6.
He's like 16-9 since then.
Took him a long time to make it happen, and Abuza had to fight.
Man, when you can get an AR and the Granny and their side, and you can just lock down mid-map, create so much space for the subs to just fucking hit cliff, hit zip, push out back tower.
Nearly all that way.
I will say 0-4 also made some fucking insane plays and won some big ones on point.
Yeah, that one on Shotzi.
So, tough map for Brandon so far. Let's see if he can lock up on offense here. Force around 5.
Vancouver, we've seen them win the defense before. Opening great. So far, not bad.
Gonna be out B
Leaning
though.
over towards B. Dashy's trying to make that move. You see Mercules sort of leaning over for that support. And they know a player's going to be down low. You got a 2-front war going on right now, but you lost the battle over towards
You've
A.
got a guy pushing onto the A point with 2 people pushing B.
Trying to heat up. If Abuza can do it, so can he.
Yeah, Bruce is definitely looking for a couple of flank plays.
Oh, we got down in the pinch. Hold on.
Looking for, yeah.
Go. Helps out with the damage, keeps the life count even.
It should work A now.
Mercules get to work.
Nobody in front of him just yet. But at least the A site's going to be a little bit clear for his teammates. Bad timing on the reload. Great adjustment.
Oh,
so quick.
Oh my god.
And he's playing
He didn't even get tagged.
He's so annoying. He's such a rat.
3 down in the field.
Oh, just a second off.
They're on both.
Again, on both of these zones.
They're about to get second to the B.
1 segment A, 2 segment on the way out of B. This
Oh, he
is
did get the
huge.
tip. Oh, he did.
They've let themselves a lovely position to be in.
Back onto A. Hold on.
Shotzi. The second not going to be there.
Should be a second tick on A as well now.
Get to that fucking stair
They
and
gotta
stay
win this
next to
round,
it.
though. But even if they win this round, it don't matter. Defense still over.
Knife top zip.
Yeah.
One problem.
Surge will have defense round 5 even if they win.
He's going to certainly help out here.
Dead. They can transition this. They can transition. They can go straight to B. They're going to kill the guy.
Oh, he didn't get. He didn't cap A.
They're going to go B though. They're going to go B though.
Still staying alive on B. They might still be able to get the capture. Abuza playing safe and steady.
Nah, they don't get anything.
They're going back to A though. They're going back to A. They're playing this really well. They keep seesawing.
And they should be fine.
A
should have been a scam, but it's secured, and they got 2
16 plays 14. This guy's going to die on the point.
Can taste this round win.
This is a big win on the guy Spiral. Big win on the guy Spiral from Nasty.
Vancouver, that is 3 kills in a row.
It's not over yet. 14 lives either side.
5's out heli as well. They've got them in the blender right now.
B zone is
They've got the whole bomb.
Yeah, the only problem with the setup though is they all die number 5 down play.
Doing, bro.
And he stuns the guy. They can get on point.
Doing what they can.
They get the guy top mid.
Oh, this is it.
Has anyone got any eyes on there? There's multiple players. Anyone there to help
no one's
contest
watching
this?
top mid,
Anyone there to
though.
help get these players out? And then
No one's watching top mid.
4 over
No
the
one's
top. Traded. Not captured yet.
3 dead.
Wins his.
They sold 6.
Last man. Abuza wins it.
Abu gets traded. This should be the round.
Still got the pressure. They're going to be
This should be the round. Never mind.
8-8. 7-7.
Oh my god, look how close that B point is.
Vancouver finally get
They're going to reset the tick.
Oh!
B6.
Oh, they have top middle control
They
now.
reset.
Still winnable. This is still
They're
winnable.
reading the zip play.
They have so much time.
I don't know. The storm is here.
They're actually panicking.
The storm is revving.
Hold on, folks. Everybody take
They're
a
actually
deep breath.
panicking.
Optic getting waterboarded right now.
Shotzi fighting
Looking for some air.
Vancouver with a
They're going to kill this guy. This guy's just got to cut to B and drag him.
Hercules buys his
Yep.
boys some space from spawn.
Come on, this is my twin right here. Let's go, birthday
Go
twin.
play our shot too.
40 seconds is plenty of
Yeah, this guy's
time,
deep
but no
pinching though and
respawn
not going to read
Yeah,
this.
they're not going to read this shit.
He's got it dialed in. It's a freebie.
Good
3
pinch
lives
Avo
remaining.
He's got names in the back pocket as well. This could be unbelievable.
love this.
Onto the zone
Yeah,
we now go.
that was a good
Optic,
route.
It's a 2-man stack
A 2
potentially.
on B, bro. They
Anyone
can't
here
fuck
to counter
this.
Has got to get going quickly.
They can't
Neptune
fuck
has been
this.
red.
Bro, what?
Dealt with.
Nobody's home.
Bro, what the fuck?
No, that was a choke.
I mean, they have to do that twice. They have to do it again.
Control now.
Bro, it's a freeze round of all time.
Lagged out.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck have I just watched, bro?
That's why I don't. That's why playing heli is such a fucking bad spot and situation.
Off the gas.
Bro, 04 got the kill, went down spiral. 04.
That's not on him.
No, I'm saying 04 should have got that kill, not ran down spiral, and just watched the B steps and the B hop up. He should have took that long route. Yeah, he should have just fucking held it as well.
I don't know. I don't know if that one's on him because the
It's
guy's.
not, no, I'm not saying
the
it's
guy's
on
top
him.
middle should watch across.
It's not on him, but
Yeah.
there's way better plays he
But
could make
Yeah.
there.
he also doesn't want to take any long-range
I
battles.
don't know. He got a guarantee
No, because they
though.
capped it.
Oh, yeah.
He got a guarantee though.
Final
Like,
round records are fantastic for Surge. Oh dear. But the opening break is not so much.
I thought they won the round on ticks.
If Surge loses this round, I fear they have broke.
I mean, that's nasty. It doesn't work out. Shots, he gets the kill.
No, I would agree with you on the
Maintaining
other
that
in the other
pressure.
tournaments,
Nearly 30
but
seconds
they've had to go
gone
through
by,
so
yet to
much
touch
like
his own.
He managed to make his way out.
so many map losses in this tournament.
Wow, Hercules from the gun. He is shooting.
Their wins have been
right
so
now.
gritty.
Shotzi still on it.
And they're struggling
Like
to find
they
opening right now.
got 5-2. They got 5-2 comeback and won round 11 against Miami. They had to win mid-game 5 again against Boston.
And look at this setup. I mean, you got Hook playing a cheeky corner over towards Grass.
Oh, he's ripped him.
Watching over mid. Open avenues of attack.
3 dead.
At all. Shotzi is raining hell upon you. A 5 spree in trips.
Now Hook is behind your spawn.
I mean, Nasty's AFK this
You have a
game, like
moment or
14
two
plays 17.
to get into the play, and look at this. Hook's holding him back.
But your
What a
spawn is
smart
Hook.
play.
The time goes red. 20 to play.
And look at Hook.
This
He
round's
makes the
cooked,
smart
bro.
play. He
This round
stays
is
alive.
cooked.
Now he's behind even more
Hooks and
players.
gills.
He picks up the kill on 04. Actually gets to stay up top, trips, but the teammates doing all the work.
23 to 17 right now, Surge. Oh, you got them
Bro.
for a second. No love towards the B side of the map either. Optics spawning over there. They're going to make the
They
flip.
can get out to A,
10
though.
to go.
10 to go. This is it. They stop the A zone. Dashy still behind him.
Abuza down and out. Dashy keeping it all good on the inside. The battle now towards the top side of the map.
Yeah,
Shotzi
GG.
gets him off the zone, and he's going to clear it as
8
well.
life advantage. They
Anyone
got to
in
run on the
position
point.
to get
GG.
hit by Dunk.
Wow, what a
It's
fucking
Surge.
choke out Surge.
It's not over yet.
He's going. He's going. Oh,
That's what last round is.
that was a choke.
I ain't gonna lie, that's gonna go down as one of the biggest chokes over the last few years.
Yeah.
That's unforgivable, bro. That last round, I need a piss. That's unforgivable what they've just done.
And the difference maker in control. It is difficult to make.
They had him against the wall.
Bro, they had him 2-1 up.
They had him against the wall. And on lives, too. They won that round with lives.
It was 5-3, and they capped the point.
Once Shotzi knew that they had lost it,
I want to say they lost that. Surge lost that 4th round of control, having more lives.
Those ticks. Vancouver Surge, they let the pressure up. They had
put yourself in a position to trade. Shit.
They had to set up
Ben, you just can't let that happen at Champs.
No, you got to close out the map when you get a chance there.
Not just that painful loss.
And I agree with you. I mean, 04 could have made a better play, but I mean,
his play wasn't terrible. He got the kill, played his life, but like the only way they win that round is by doing what they done.
14 assists, not a massive amount of damage.
Could none of his other teammates contest that hill from where they were?
No, but they also, hold on, they also had a guy like sitting there just staring at top zip and like just lagging out. Didn't help. I don't think that one's on 04.
I'm not blaming 04 for the map.
No, I know, but I'm saying I think it's on the guy that was watching top zip.
Oh, 100%.
I think he's fucking out of the play, just sitting there for
amazing games of control from them. That one, a tiny bit left wanting.
And again, for this 1v3, Shotzi just straight out to the death. And again, it is performing triage on the main stage. You cut your losses, you make sure you're playing
I want to see the replay here.
And Optic heads-up gameplay coming out on top.
Yeah, 6-7 on live.
Yeah, fucking Abuza. Get to kill top zip.
3-5.
Like a guarantee in any
Bro, why are they?
Well.
Why is he top building and why is he out mid when the only way they can win that round is by going to the point? Bro, all 4 of them should be over there.
Correct.
Great hold on the map.
Brady just trade out, bro. Just trade somebody.
It's a 3v4.
3v5.
I'm talking like just on the map.
Oh yeah.
Abuza was still camping the top zip line.
I mean, you could turtle the guy back cut, like you know what I'm saying, like you can.
Bro, they could have done anything other than what they did, bro.
Near the actual zone.
Nah, that was a choke.
Can't slip up, not against Optic. They have had a nearly perfect tournament. They'll find it through the objective. They will find it through sheer dominance, even when they have to work for it and make it look
Sometimes
good.
everything goes your way, and for Optic, that was a round where they made the right play, and Vancouver just crumbled.
I'm telling you, bro, they needed to win that map. Optic would have broke a little bit. They just gave Optic like
especially going into the vault hard point, because you guys, you know, we know how good Optic is on that map, so you had to have a little bit of a lead.
04 and Co have been looking dangerous on this very mode. An opportunity to level the series up once again.
Yeah, Surge absolutely love Vault Hardpoint. They have been squaring up with teams since they formed the roster. It is
Brandon also got off the point during that 4th round too. We didn't talk about that.
Control knows the Money Hill is P4. It's
that was actually a stupid ass play to him.
In the CDL era across any map. Of course, before we talk about the hills, I guess we talk about the ring leaders. Karma, 3 as a player, potentially 2 as a coach. One of the GOATs for a reason, but those players towards the top, literal living legends. Shotzi looking to join him, and he would be the youngest ever to do it.
Again, his first in 2020, back in MW19.
Yeah, you got to have Karma at the top of that list.
An opportunity to find another this quickly.
Bro, they needed that map so bad.
That round's despicable, bro. That is unforgivable.
I ain't gonna lie, that's the difference between vets and, you know, Dashy, Jotzi. I'd consider them vets of the scene.
They are. Bro, Dashy's been around donkeys.
You know what I'm saying, Ben? Cuke doesn't get more vet than that.
They just ran at the fucking point.
Bro, they showed a replay.
Yeah.
Honkin.
Talented gamer I've ever seen.
Erwin back in London.
That's 5 hard points. They've won 9 straight. They should not lose this.
Damn, your cologne smell good, bro.
Well, the last
Thank you, pal.
Yeah, whatever that is. Just see you brought the wind over. I said, okay.
9 in a row. Opportunity now to tie the series up once again.
And to go back to the point, the Money Hill that is P4. Optic, when they win that rotation, they have been perfect.
Optic played this perfectly yesterday, bro. I'm gonna give it a bug.
100% of the time, they lock
It's been a bread and butter for them off the rip.
Yeah.
They got in a weird form in the middle of the year, though, where they were just like, somehow not winning this map, which is odd. They'd pick it every series map one, then lose and got the rip. But that was not with Merc, so.
Shotzi, the one kicking off in the feed.
Nepp somehow dodges the stun. Can't dodge the bullets at hoop, though. Optic on time, they're going to get themselves to the first few seconds here on P1, right in the middle of the map. Lots of ways in. It's a messy hard point to hold, not an easy one, but our finest teams, they
Good stuff from Optic. To be fair, their P1s yesterday were unbelievable.
Side of the mini-map for the next folks. And Optic have it all. They got the spawns. They got Dashy pushed out on the front line.
Just run away,
Covering
Dashy.
up the wings of the map as well. Merc actually
Six has got off. It's on the gap though. Never mind.
That ends up nearly paying off for him, but if Boost takes him down, Vancouver fought out.
Good wins out Vancouver.
And Hook's trying to fight his way towards New. What a nade!
Oh my God, he's out.
Ladies and gentlemen,
he is.
He is
twisted.
Close to flow state. Close to flow state right now.
I didn't see him.
And there we go. 0-4 from the back line. Can he get Mercury?
Big win though. They might be able to just. They can collapse on this. They might spawn on the hill though. They might spawn on the hill. Never mind, they're not blocking front.
Spawning out for Surge.
Yep, last man sending a booze on the time. Can he make the play from it?
Good break out of Optic.
Absolutely overwhelmed. Optic, that is a perfect V2 break.
I don't think you know exactly where this next attack is coming from, but
Hershey poos.
are making him pay for it. It's a pound of flesh on the approach to P2. Mercury's now under heavy fire. Has to get away with it. No good. 2 dead.
Yeah, now 04 is going to be jumping on the time. Loses the gunfight inside the hill. Neptune getting the trades in the catwalk, and there you go. The re-break is in. Vancouver Surge, run him over.
Eyes towards the back. 04. He'll be the first line of defense. Couple of good shots. Can't get the kills, but an unbelievable amount of damage now. They're going to slow the play.
Vancouver's going to spawn out, though.
Surge arguably will see the lead change. Oh,
I feel like 3 fucked it.
Makes
I feel like he's just letting them spawn out.
The fuck?
This is just an absolute battle.
Oh, they spawn in the back again, though. They're going to spawn on the hill.
Now, it's going to be 04 responsible for these left side spawns. You got
I mean,
Five's
giving up the right, bro. Where's 5 going?
To collect any time.
Trying to get the response for next. Or he knows somebody gonna
I know, but they think they spawn in the
He
back.
had the right cross, so he's just, they don't know 4's here. They have no idea because he gave up the cross.
But he does have the arc control.
This is on Dashy and what he can find.
They're in all the spots.
Great spots right now. Dashy knows. Oh, but the time.
04's going to shoot him up.
Okay.
Huge.
I thought Dash was going to do it.
Yeah, but they scammed 30 seconds, like.
Staying alive on
I
time.
got spawned in front of him, that was nuts.
Some teams are fantastic at getting P3
Dossie's under this.
Boston a good example of it, but it's maintaining the left side as well as soaking the time.
Good play out shots he gets through.
Whoa,
He has the read on the 3rd as well.
Shots he's making.
Look at 4 again. 4 took the root on spawn again. Good plays out Dashy.
Dashy there to knock him down. The ever important P4 rotation. Optic at least have 2 players nearby.
It's not
as clean as you want it, but by the
Just
looks of it, they're going to get it. They got the kill feed, and this is where Optic turn things up.
P4's winning the game.
15-point difference as the hill spawns. We'll see how much damage they can do.
Nearly unbreakable hard point. Optic are in first.
Oh, Surge are really good at breaking this hill, though. They did it twice yesterday.
Hook watching the back.
Against Miami.
Neps down and out. Eyes forward.
Yeah, they got front control.
He's going to make his way through the side door. The
Yeah, he's got to run through the doorways now, though. Oh, he ran out of ammo.
Again. Making entry. Actually on the close coverage. Second man Neptune. As you've got an avenue to work with now. Hook shuts it down. One more.
Oh.
Neps alive.
And he's doing everything he can, but no, Dashy gets him through the wall. Dashy.
He got a streak as well.
Optic clean house. They go in
Again,
with
as much as Optic are playing good, I feel like Surge are just throwing this map away.
With a 70-point lead and a hellstorm.
Dashy's got
Movement.
streaks.
Oh, look at that. Big
NT. GG go next. Shots is now making their way back over to P1. That's where we go now. And Surge, a little quiet. So far here on Vault. The spree.
Again, these P1s have been all Optic the entire weekend.
Abuza gets himself his 5th kill. Now it's
Abuza's a fucking statue on the map right now, I'm going to be honest. I've been watching his arrow for 2 hours in a row.
Ben, talk to me about the Vault angle for Surge here.
Optic right now, it is the 4.
I thought they would actually hit some flow, and they had an opportunity to go up, but they just fucking scammed their rotation.
They have won 9 votes straight.
I don't understand.
I just fear they haven't played great teams on vote.
Yeah. I mean, Ultra should have beaten them on this map. Ultra did bad. They had 3 P4s against Surge.
I feel like Surge have never dominated anyone on this map, though. I feel like it's always been a guerrilla.
Yeah, like blood pumpers.
We'll go to another listen in.
I mean, the hardpoint differential at this event, Surge have a plus 0.3, Optics a plus 120, which is fucking ridiculous. Dashy's 20 and 5, by the way.
They're rigging after.
Yeah, after that control, he's got 4 KD. They spawn on the hill though. One got spawned on the hill. Hey, good break.
I don't like Dashy calling it in this far away though, and he didn't wait for any of his teammates.
Yeah, I don't like that streak, to be
That was
honest.
the worst streak I've ever seen.
Not a fan of that streak. No like map control.
There was no
setup.
substance behind that
Yeah,
streak.
no
it was just a lose full.
People
we
coming
all
off
died.
spawn. Yeah, 100%. It's a throw, definitely. They don't need to block. You're not blocking the back. You should be fine. I mean, again, not worst case for Optic. Having more spawning in fucking Narnia. Could be traded.
Oh,
Never
still
mind.
might
Look at
spawn
Four.
behind him.
Two's got to live. Two's got to live.
Oh, there's one back.
Four's got. Oh, Four just threw away his life.
He soaked this though.
Mid-side time.
You somewhere.
Oh, the minimap's fucking chaos. Look at that 5 spawn. They know it though. It's a huge kill back art.
Merc's not having the greatest of games right now.
Doesn't need to with his AR do is 26 and 10.
Yeah, 26 and 10 is
That is fucking jokes.
Oh, that's not good.
We gotta back up. We're good. Just play smart, brother. They know I'm here.
He's got an AR up here. Okay, Surge's turn to hold a P4. Oh my god.
Can you hear Merc? He's like,
How the fuck is Shotzi back here?
Can you hear Merc? He's like, yo, just break this shit. Just
Hill,
break
the
this shit.
P4, Vancouver take it over this time. They go into it down by 60. They
Turn round 7,
Yeah,
turn
but
round
one's
7,
already- yeah,
turn
one's
round
already
7.
gonna get one here.
Oh boy.
Good trade though, huge
Nothing.
trade.
This time, a little different. Can they hold on though? Optic on the attacking to the left-hand side.
It's a good start from Surge.
Who's to find theirs? 04.
It's fucking whiff Richard.
Open lane to work with now on the backside.
It's absolutely whiffy Houston.
Got to get moving.
Oh,
12, but he needs to apply the pressure on the back.
Wow, they've trolled. Dash going to block the spawns. These guys are going to start spawning up pool.
Watch all the doors to slide through. Not a
I
problem
think
for
Surge
them.
went a bit early.
Dashy on the back.
I think
We're going to
collapse
win
on
this
this.
fight as well as they're everywhere, but Nip somehow,
Tin's going massive.
some way, gets damage in the Dashy as well.
Lightning McCloud.
Don't want to flip this.
They
Don't want
brought
to
this
flip
game.
this. Don't want to flip this. You don't want to spawn them at 8.
By the P4. They were down by
That's on a
60
5.
going into a
Oh, he's dead.
Vancouver. They have turned this
Well, they brought
into
this all the way back.
15-point
Good
game.
hold overall, really, from
I fear
Surge.
Dashy's 32 and 13 isn't really doing much for the boys.
Yeah, but it's kind of being countered by Merc being double neg right now.
I think the biggest issue is that streak. I'm telling you, it fucked everything up.
Again, Optic have been good on P1. Surge need to stop the bleeding on this hill.
Yeah,
Good pinch.
Oh, he took his
Oh, Merc shit on him.
That team killed
He's
us so
fucked up all
bad.
spawns.
So fucking harsh, bro.
Oh, another team kill.
We got GA these nades. Bree's in a really good spot for the row. He's in a really good spot for the row, though. This doesn't even matter if they lose this 10.
Oh!
Wow, Dashy's tripped 3 on the row. And he's got the whole cross
got
on the
4
4 now. Bro, Dashy could drop 50 actual. I mean, that was the opportunity right there, and then you give Dashy a 3-piece to break.
He's about to drop 40.
Bro, he's on a 5 again. 38 and 15.
Kind of hard carry them to win this map.
They actually are. They needed this from Bruce. After last map.
There from Surge, but it is so difficult to deal with.
Oh, Merc's milked out the hill, though.
I'll beg for a Dashy cam. 38 and 15 on a buy spree, of course.
Hey, J died when you call for it.
Merc's just milked out the hill.
On the P2, the Vancouver Surge, desperate for any bit of time they can give. Final 20 will keep them afloat in the game, and you can
Merc's
see
just in a death simulator.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
I don't like what Merc's doing on the map right now.
As well, Optic right now, the left side spawns.
3's
This
hitting old
game
again,
is gonna
Merc. Like,
end on the final P4.
He's dead again.
Bro, Merc's fucking running it down right now.
Again. Usual spots covered here from Optic. They've got the rotation again. 04 from time. Great work there.
Seven's
from Optic to
behind,
bring
though.
it down. Nasty's still alive on a 4 spree.
This is the fight. Nasty versus Hoop. This is
Where
the
is
spawn
Hook off to?
Hook with the pistol.
Where is
Gets
Hook
trapped.
off to?
Nasty on a 5 at the right time.
Neptune caught a red dot.
Wow,
Gets it.
Optic are fucking
A
trolling
massive
right
turning
now.
point right now for Surge. They're going to have spawn control.
They've got a contest on time.
This is good time,
He's
though.
keeping it back. And look at number 5 on the minimap, 04. He's just containing these players. You can't take a single route on the map. You are being
wow, 04 shooting.
This having the presence of mind.
John, work that shit. I tip it.
Yeah, no, I respect it.
And finally,
I don't think they gotta flip this.
You have Vancouver right back in the game.
I think they gotta flip this.
Down to this final P4. Great.
Nice
good shots.
You get this guy out of hold now.
Optic,
Yeah.
eyes on the hard point. There's still 14 seconds
They're
to
gonna
go
get to
here.
about
That is
2:30.
ample time you want. If it comes down to the wire, every second's going to count.
And you got
Wow, they just ran off the hill. They're committed to this.
From Optic trying to pierce their way through a couple trades.
They're gonna get it.
Come in. 2 dead. That guy spawned in the back though. 3 dead.
Vancouver, nobody on it. 2 players trying to cross. And a
Wait, who got underneath?
Down. Who can't
They know.
Who got underneath?
They know.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh,
barely.
Look at Shotzi. Look at Shotzi.
Vancouver are here.
Shotzi's gonna put the spawns.
From top.
These guys are spawned down mid.
The damage. He's keeping
Bro,
up.
Shotzi's making the play right now.
Who's that? Fighting for their
He's
life.
trying to turn attention.
Hold the back.
He's trying to make entry through the rear.
Big kill on Merc in the back. Merc gets the kill.
It's the
They can tell. They can tell.
Easy. Easy.
3 dead.
Back them down the exchange.
Easy.
They don't win. Group Brandon with 1. They don't win though.
Vancouver
Surge should
Oh,
take
that's
the lead
not
on this.
no longer win it here.
I was about to get scrappy.
We might be going to a final P1.
Holy shit. They just gotta contain. You gotta contain.
Oh boy. Shotzi through the front. Side door.
Oh!
Oh, he's stuck in 2!
Shotzi takes
Bro,
over.
Shotzi just
That was
won.
huge.
Shotzi might have just won in the
Trying to make sure
game.
that no one gets their way towards time
No,
without
Bro, they need to. Someone needs to
They
hold this
reset
guy
it.
cat. They're gonna get overwhelmed.
10 to go.
They just ran to the hill.
Yeah,
They
they gave up the angles.
It is a desperation effort. Trades up top to get the
2 dead.
top ball control. Optic, somebody's got to get in
Now,
time.
this is where things get crazy. Shotzi doesn't finish it.
Shotzi didn't finish it. He got the kill
Nazi
though.
down.
They've just got to 8 to the hill. They've just got to run
Optic
front. That should be
holding
it.
together.
That should be GG's.
This should be
Shotzi,
it.
Dashi, the kills.
Wow.
Shotzi just won in the game.
Yeah.
43 and 24 out of Reason.
Insane.
Shotzi just won him the game off that 3-piece, 4-piece.
Yeah, that means that had them spawning in fucking depths.
Optic. 3-1.
I need to keep that best play, by the way.
I mean,
If we can
all
get
they
a
can do
little
is
bit
Bro,
of
the
that
crazy thing about this final is like you can make a legitimate case that Vancouver could be up 3-1 right now. The way this is played out. Optic are just icing up, bro. What a play from Ant. I mean, they made that P4 run mixy too with a bunch of kills. 04 made an insane repinch play to keep their team in it.
Bro, Optic are trying to lose and they still can.
Yeah. Nah, it's just sometimes it's just destiny, bro.
Bro, Merc was just spawning up and running it for like 10 lives, just back to back.
A world champion for good reason. One of the best players in the game.
Yeah, I mean, again, we said that later the series went, the more it favored
And he's shooting.
Optic, and I fear that if they couldn't win those maps, then it might be
Bro,
good.
these last 2 matches were so winnable for them.
Because what we've got,
So winnable.
He only had 5 assists.
What is it now? Protocol S&D?
It's evaporated. More non-tradeds than anybody.
I feel like it's Protocol S&D going into double rewind, right?
Yeah. No, the double rewinds at the
double
end.
rewinds at the end, yeah.
Yeah, and again, we saw
It's double
such a
Hasi, I
good
think,
ball
right?
towards the end there. It makes you think the first time we get in and the game flow is here.
And Optic was up 90 points and almost lost.
That's what I mean, bro. They did their hardest to fucking throw that game. And
They tried so hard to toss.
Look at that.
If they manage to get a bit more time, this becomes an incredibly close race to 250. Instead, they get there a little bit too late.
Oh, double Hasi.
Unbelievable hard point. Optics 3 to the 1 of Surge. Play Search and Destroy again now. It's on Protocol. I don't know, man.
I mean, if Surge have another fucking clinical S&D,
Yeah, true, but I mean, Optic have looked unreal on Protocol S&D.
there's only one more hard point left in this series. It's 3 searches and controlling a hard point, so. I think for Vancouver, look, your takeaway is that you're playing good enough to win these maps. We're just not clutching up at the end and making the actual decision, but if we stick to our game plan today, we can keep this going, because like I said, Optic are making the winning the ones for the dub. But like Optic are not playing the dominant card they were playing earlier this tournament. And they've given Vancouver an opening the last couple of maps here, and they just haven't taken advantage, man. That's how it is.
Did you guys like the
Good teams find a way to win.
the intro to the
drums.
finals?
Yeah, the drums is
Y'all
good.
did like the drums? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
Okay, well, it's
Yeah,
okay to have a different opinion on it, you know?
Listen, I don't know.
I think the orchestra last year was fucking dope.
That was sick.
That was very dope.
That was sick, you know? From a production standpoint, for, you know, what they had to what they ended up with, I think that it came out well.
Yeah.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection
But yeah,
is
last
$30
year's
off
fucking
this
orchestra was
weekend
awesome.
only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty.
Minnie, I mean, they still got to close out though. They lose this map.
Oh, they've closed it out, bro. Shotzi's just ran through side door and just fucking dropped.
Yeah, but we said that map 1 and they got 6-0 in the S&D.
Yeah, but listen, Ben, drop stock, cock and balls on forehead, right through side door, man.
I hear you. It's a checkout play for sure. Nasty was the one that got gunned the hardest, I'll be honest.
Yo, check this out. Somebody said Merc is 69 and 77 for a 0.9 so far. But even if he's at a 0.9, I still think he gets Champs MVP.
Yeah, I think so as well.
He still gets Champs MVP.
Yeah. I think it was between him and Shotzi.
Yeah.
I mean, Brandon's been shooting, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, let's all be real here. It's going to be Merc.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I'm so ready to gas that.
Rookie fucking MVP at Champs.
Yeah, you didn't get
His
Rookie of the
first
Year,
event.
but your third event, you get a Champs MVP.
Small class of people he's going to been.
It was impossible for him to get Rookie of the Year.
Impossible, yeah.
Anytime
He
here
might be really quick. I'll be
this
right back.
season. And one lucky row.
And
Every
one thing that we
single
can
event here in the
say-
Call of Duty League wins some Scuff swag.
Oh, they don't
and
lucky
this
row, okay.
row was the lucky one indeed. Sir, this is for you. Congratulations, guys. Give us a little wave, guys.
No one has ever won a COD Champs only in their third event of their
This row is very
career.
happy, and we'll
Yeah,
be
that is
wading
wild.
through that amazing bag full of incredible goodies.
Yeah,
I don't know about
ready
you
to
guys,
gas
but I'm ready
that
to get
up.
back to this grand final. I can't wait to see what happens.
He's having a really bad issue.
He's like, come on, I want to be a part of this.
He might be fired. Hey, can we get some confirmation if Ramen's...
I can confirm I saw Ramen today.
Okay.
He's still on. He's still on the crew.
He's still in?
He's still in.
Right. Did he get like a pay decrease or something?
Yeah, he's forever troll when that clip comes up. I will say CDL TV is probably my favorite addition. This in between game.
I can't wait to see what they use next year for it. I mean, no, give me, you're not wrong. They had to have the S&D. They had to have the fucking
I do too.
the next control as well because, I mean, hardpoint. I mean, even though it was close, it shouldn't have been.
Who was that guy? Did you see that? No.
These guys are just running it right now.
Welcome to the citizens over there on YouTube.
Yeah, no, this is a must-win S&D coming up for Surge. If not,
there was some random guy just
yeah, after the way that the last two maps went, it's not looking good.
Yeah.
They need a bounce back. That's what we've been talking about, them bounce back and making it even.
It's going to be Finals MVP or Event MVP. It'll be Finals MVP.
As we get into
Or like, they'll call it Finals MVP, but it will be across the event.
I don't want any of these.
Down a little bad.
I'm okay. I got braces.
Yeah,
I'll be having I have all that
Gersh, where's
shit on my
my...
teeth.
Gersh, you end up going against Sega now.
Not before you
You go to the
go.
steakhouse?
Go for a quick brush.
That 9 wins
And
streak.
so, what about the chicken Caesar?
Advantage in the series.
Wow.
In my mind, if Vancouver don't take this one down,
Oh,
it
boy.
is all but over.
Again, an
You
Optic
need
bread and
this to
butter.
happen. Hey, two very comparable teams. Even on the first blood front, it is the two best in the game. The records are great. Vancouver, though.
How many events has Sim played BO4? Pretty much all of them.
Feeling right now on the main.
Yeah.
A big amount of pressure relief. They got their first win in the finals. Thank
London.
First map. Need a few more though, lads, to make this one a lot more competitive.
Anaheim,
indeed. Surge,
Miami,
Champs.
and Champs, yeah.
Optic,
But he played also, he played
After this
Fort
one,
Worth Open, but obviously that was
starts
not a
to
pro
feel
then.
impossible.
Yeah.
Starts to feel like it might just be written in the stars. Here we go.
He may have got carried by Tom and Timmy Phoenix in the event. It's all good though. It's all good now.
Bro, that FaZe
NFC.
Black team might be the best like amateur team we've had.
Yeah, no, it's definitely the amateur dream team of all time.
Yeah, he's gone. He's longer.
Fucking hell, shots.
I feel like
They had, bro.
I feel like you need to chill out.
Oh, Mercury's can't take
Oh.
care of Nasty.
I swear, man, if Hoop wins this shit,
Oh, is
I'm
anybody
out
going to
there.
see him? Oh, it's a big win for Neb. It's bomb 2.
Bomb has been dropped by Hoop.
Now will number 7 get caught out here?
Recovery now essential. And Merc
Big win out Merc.
Trade though.
Wait, it's all down to him.
1v3 for Merc.
Be an effective 1v3. Knows the one player's down low, and he has to.
Oh, they are
pick
playing
up that
this
bomb.
like.
The problem is, are you?
They're asking me a clutch shot.
Look at
They're asking. I mean, it is unreadable, but like.
He might like he has a feeling that he's there.
Bro, they're asking me a clutch shot.
Yeah,
they're just giving him the plan of playing the 2v1, right?
Yeah, no, there's no way to do this round, bro.
We're going to look for that bomb, maybe.
Okay, I'm here with
I
this.
feel like Abu sees this now.
Bomb recovered, 25 with the
Oh, shit.
Oh, he shot, bro. Tagged him up, but at least now you got the intel. Problem is, you haven't seen Neptune
That Shirley's going to get killed, right?
knows he has to go down low.
Oh, my God.
I love this.
Yeah, they're going big door, though. Bad.
I love this play. Oh, yeah.
Well played.
Guys are there.
At least the rest of these looking clinical.
For a boozer to spring the trap.
Yeah, and I love that play from Hercules.
There's 3 of them left. That's all I'm saying. Like, there's 3 of them left.
Trust me. I mean,
S&Ds?
Yeah, there's 3 of them left. Like,
there is an angle where they win.
call the Nestle angle. Like, they just got to win one controller hard. They got to win one controller hard point. They're good.
Abuza has yet to die in the S&D.
Bro, are you a fan of people playing split in a 1v2?
Depends what the map's saying.
Depends on where you're playing split.
Yeah.
Depends what the map's saying. Like, if he's playing an angle like that where he's hiding away from bomb and he can see bomb, then I don't hate it because he can just play intel.
Yeah, like, you're not reading that guy laying down on the back gun.
Unfortunately, maybe too good there with the trophy. Bounces off a teammate's head.
Well, you've at least cleared out the site, though.
Boy, for retake
it is.
They like this. They were doing this really well. I can't remember who it was against. Was it against Boston?
Boy, for retake. 04's in a really good corner.
Down by B, not an easy thing to do. I wonder how much utility they have left.
I mean, if they get it quick enough.
Here comes 04.
He's going to float and shoot all these players in the back. Big
the players out of 04.
Now you're trapped.
Nice. Stay your ass alive.
And every domino falls.
Right.
Good plays out of 04.
That's what I like about 04, bro. He's one of the best lurk S&D players in the game.
Yeah.
He's just got the brain for it.
He's just knows the fucking timings.
Honestly, we need to get a day for him on Black History Month.
He was getting generationally costed, bro. Do you remember last year he would drop like 10, 11 bombs on
always on high rise.
On high rise, they would still lose.
Always on high rise.
He was getting generationally costed by his team every single fucking map.
Poor bloke.
Dude.
Here at the tail end of Black Ops 6. All the angles, all the sweet nade spots, everything's covered. It did not.
Bro, Cody, you say that, but like again, like the last 2 maps, Vancouver have had a chance to win.
Bad.
Like these have not, like the only blood has been map 1 in this, and map 2 actually.
Same page, different look. Shotty down, 04, getting
My God, it's a bloodbath. It's a hard 8 counter. Get out of there.
That trophy is only going to do so much. Hook still with that bomb, trying to make something happen over the top.
Keep in mind, though, this is everybody with Jackals in hand. Dashy's been
rotating
big
door.
He has one in this round. It's going to make those long-distance fights just a
little
bit
hit back into it. I like this.
Manage. So Hook's
they're going to hit back in from different angles.
I would imagine A's going to end up being the call.
And Mercury's the only player here with an aims. Oh, the timing.
Oh, the timing.
An opportunity to cause some problems.
04's in trouble.
He didn't hit big door.
Oh,
Hook's been taking the world.
I actually fuck with this. I mean,
it depends on what Nep can do.
Sure have.
What the fuck, Nep? Bruh.
Everybody's grouped up.
Hello?
Abuza.
We're playing for their spawn.
He just took the fight. He just expected to.
Close. Gets a freebie.
Bro, I'm sorry, but like,
I don't know what's just happened.
when you're the heli player, bro, you can finesse back there for so long. Sliding out to side heli is getting you 1 maybe.
I agree.
Bro, because it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you stay alive, your teammates are rotating in. Like, you can pincer them in. I don't know what the fuck that was.
But you got to be a difficult kill back there.
I know, but you're never going to be a difficult kill just yeeting out the fucking door. Like, bro, what? Well, I mean, that's the way the trap plays, bro. That's the thing on this team. He's got the ultimate green light. And sometimes he mega scams, and sometimes he gets fucking 3 kills out of nowhere. And they kind of just live with that style.
I feel like you have to live with that style, though.
Yeah, you have to live with that style.
The upside's way bigger than the downside.
Same with Kyler, bro. I don't know if you noticed, I don't think it's just fucking good shit, bro. They don't play scared.
Oh, what do we know? The 04 play that he makes every round.
Man, it's soaring.
Okay. He added the lurk play to his.
Shit.
He's in the trouble. He's surrounded. Gone.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
Neptune overcommits.
Oh shit.
Nearly takes care.
The playbook on this map for Surge is just not that deep. They've just not got it. They've just not got much in their bag.
Yeah, and Mercules is.
I just don't like the way they play that shit, bro.
He throws the.
It's just run.
I'm telling you, they just do the same shit. They just let 04 and Nep go, and then the other two just don't really back it.
pokes his head back out, get the kill, and of course on the
I'm telling you, the twist is you should like, and I don't know why nobody's done it yet, is like see that, push that guy sidewalk, and then he runs back to middle, and you all drop big door. Yeah, and just throw like the biggest fake.
I felt like that's what Optic we're going to do last round.
I feel like I haven't seen that a lot, and people probably do it at EWC, but like it's an absolute break ankles. Not everybody just kind of commits to
we've got an
A-bang.
The open door. We're hitting the.
They count on field as well. They are not going to expect this.
Well, there's no way they're not watching field.
Can he win the fight? Trades are fantastic.
Bugs out.
On top.
Great job by Shotzi just to buy the time.
Not watching field is criminal, I'm sorry.
This guy's dead.
Oh!
Good trade though, 2v1.
2v1.
Do they expect Abu here straight away? Yep. He's not going to get any of this.
Abuza.
3-2 Optic.
Bro, I'm sorry. If you're three hitting field, you're telling me that nobody is looking fucking.
Play call there, presumably by Shotzi to go outside, and Big Door gets.
We have the best heady in the game back left on that little wall as well.
Boozer is insane. There you go. Yeah.
A map win here, a massive advantage in this series from Optic already. The leg up.
It's 3 in a row.
Stabilize and search and destroy.
Again, I need a new look at our surge because all they've got is the 0-4 lurk field,
figuring out how they want to approach.
or he bangs top mid.
It looks like more outer lane aggression. Hook and Dashi there from Optic. 0-4 here to meet him.
Yeah, the problem is, though, yeah, you get hit first if you're Optic, you get the guns up at the ready. Dashi managed not to spot 0-4 out, but Hook does. Trade's great.
Oh, good nade.
Boo's got him out a window,
good
though.
bait and switch.
Great coverage from Abuza. Allows him to get away with his life and the man advantage.
I mean, they've got bomb, though.
They don't have the bomb.
Shotzi went up top, too.
Wow, Shotzi is...
Yeah, they might go right back top, though, and kill him.
Got his absolute phallus up.
He's the one crawling inside, effectively patrolling the bomb.
It's a good corn, though.
Great corn. There's no way they expect this guy.
You just see him slide.
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
The bomb's still very.
I think Shotzi's just been here, so there's no way he expects 2 here.
To come to him.
Hello. Stun connect. Are they going to play down low? No need.
What a catch.
Good read at Dashi, but 1v2. They still don't have bomb.
And could definitely still win this.
There's 30 seconds on the round.
Oh, they're going to double spiral.
Spiral check. 1v1.
The fuck?
1v1.
Oh my god, he's out.
Lives.
Stop, bro.
Stop.
Oh my god. Like, what?
Nah, I want to play for man.
What?
What a 2v1.
Like, what?
That's the invasion round last year, bro.
Then this guy, what is he looking at?
Bro, he doesn't have his gun out.
He's throwing a nade.
The reload, the YY, and then Shotzi. Good night.
In the second, you lose track of shots.
That's the invasion round last year, shots, guys.
Lost.
Listen, I don't want to shit on Byron, but that's kind of the difference, the type of player and is versus Byron.
He's checking the bomb.
I hate to say it, Trey.
15 seconds, always poking his head out.
Byron's just not that kind of guy that's icy in grand finals like this. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not kidding. Ontario, you are.
It's a great chant.
This is a free blood if they can teammate this guy.
Neptune's going to eat that. Will it amount to anything else? There's no follow-up just yet, so top mid still remaining a little dangerous.
Wow, I mean, 0-4 just ran through there.
0-4 trying his hardest.
That's a massive
fucking serious, man.
He about to heat up a little more, too, on these last few rounds.
They got middle map control.
Oh, we're trolling.
Shut down Dashi and...
Surely they don't get 2v4. Surely they don't get 2v4.
Hey, Shotzi and Hook.
Surely they don't get 2v4.
Boys, we're all here to catch you.
If he gets 1, it might be winnable, but Shotzi's fucking cooked. I think Shotzi might.
If he gets 2, I'm proud of him.
Yeah, he's not even giving him anything.
On streaks.
Yeah, he knows no reason to give it away. The moment Hook falls, yeah, the round has just collapsed. Nice moment there for Vancouver. Trying to keep things calm.
Spiral gunfights, chat. Spiral gunfights.
Down 4-3.
Calling a spiral cheese?
Spiral gunfights, bro. I'm talking about all season. It's not easy.
They stink.
It's like back bowling on fucking throwback. Just never know what happens back there.
Working out right now for Surge. Good round for them after getting.
It just gets fucking windy. It's the wind tunnel now.
Love this. Good luck to Dashi. He's on the outer lane. He's been identified.
Dashi is dead.
One shot.
What a beam.
Speaking of windy.
0-4 looking for the quick hit. He might catch him.
My god, Dashi's in.
Going to check this. No, he's not. So 0-4.
Yeah, there's no way you expect this guy here.
Does not have the bomb to play with, though. He has to go recover now.
Yeah, that is such a slow trade rolling through.
0-4 is doing literally everything he can.
Yeah, he's trying his hardest.
I want to see my man in red next year.
Bomb recovered.
1-4.
1-4.
1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4
I feel like 04 will probably have a lot of options in this coming off season.
That is the good read.
A lot of people rate him, bro.
Look at the battle up top, and Shotzi wins it.
Still winnable because they have heli control. Still
on the
winnable.
spree as well, and now the two players that are planted, they're going to be trapped in helicopter and backside.
Comes out of timing, basically.
Put his Jackal to find kills on coverage. The day one at
And that's
Byron gets nothing for him, bro.
I'll be honest, Byron is fucking hard costing him in search right now.
Byron gets nothing from our heli.
Man.
He is ever closer to a Hellstorm on this map.
Byron is hard costing him in this map. Good retake from Optic, though.
Texas. Yeah, and how about that first blood from
5-3 cooked.
He is overwhelmed on the sidewalk. He is supine, hanging
you gonna
out,
do, Twin?
and still manages to get the first blood. And then after that, Shotzi is just making hyperactive plays. He is cold-blooded and calculated.
Leave shots on a 5.
He wins the gunfight top
that's stunned
grannies.
from top
Dashi
window.
Wins the impossible. He had 24 HP, still finds a way to get the win, and then Shotzi, the dance up top. Once he wins this gunfight, the other two players are going to be trapped back site, and he is running it down.
I mean, this is the perfect example of the right gun for the job on both the fights he had. The fight that Dashi has against Neptune there, it's right place, right time, a slight mismatch, and a head
straight back to A, bro.
Alright, well, I mean, that's the word play. That's all right, though.
Opening salvos
Straight
there.
it back,
Dashi
though.
somehow catches that one. Hook unscathed.
My God,
on the attack to RCXD up close and personal. Net finds 2.
Hold on, he stunned him.
Dashi alone on the site.
1v3, do not count him out. One of the most clutch players in Call of Duty
doubled up.
history.
That's
good try.
All right, good confidence there.
Sure if he is
By
weak,
4.
you hunt him down. You cannot
Back onto
afford
the
to give him
defense.
space. Vancouver hit the go button and attack. They are surviving, but only just.
I mean, this has been a good finals, bro.
Yeah, I'm happy that it was a lot more competitive than what we thought it was going to be.
If Vancouver trills these fucking next two maps.
Disaster. The great plays with the RC car. Great follow-up as well. They're still fighting.
That's so trolly, man. He's called that around the corner.
Yo, Cotain, I saw the same thing. He was looking like, help me. Help me.
Ant shouldn't be first in. No, the sub should always be first in.
Vancouver surge.
Why'd you want AR slam out first?
One round away from tying it up. We go down low
Straight
again.
back to A again.
To the death.
04's getting out top mid again. I told you.
A little bit of noise, a little bit of discourse. Anyone there? Nobody home.
Not got much in the bag.
The jostle now for first blood. Typically happens a lot faster in a round than this.
Give us a round 11.
I can't watch another round 11 where
Good stun check.
Surge break.
I got the trade, though. I got to play.
3v3 is winnable.
Hey, at least you get the trade
so
on
winnable.
Shotzi.
Get out of there,
I don't like
loser.
Byron holding some AR, though.
Versus 3. Again, the retakes
ain't
of
your
Optic
fight, big
being
man.
tested. When they try to go through big door, they got shut down.
Oh,
I don't like that
no,
from
we've
Merc.
talked about that all year.
I don't like that from
No, the
Merc.
zip guy should never be the first one down. Oh my God, we've talked about that all year, bro. How it's never played, never works.
That's what I mean. I feel, I don't know,
That
bro.
shit never works, bro.
What did he do? Drop down?
Oh,
No,
we've talked about this all year.
on the zip.
The guy Zip should be the last person to make contact there
Okay,
because you're just going to sit there and watch that shit, dude.
This round will be the
Hold it
most
down,
important
Ant was on a 5,
moment
just
of
sent
this
Kyler
series
first
thus
streaks.
far.
I mean, if you're talking about streaks, yeah, I see your argument. I think you're talking about it in general. Like, I mean, Ant is a good entry, so.
Optic in this moment can dagger them.
Last play call.
I can't watch another Surge break ED, right?
Bro,
That's a 5-3
please.
comeback as well.
I mean, if they fucking lose 3 winnable maps in a row, like.
Divine said, send Kyler in first. Let's see.
And Dashi's got
Here we are. They're going to go back to the A, bang nades out onto field.
At least not yet.
Optic, the only team with trophy systems to play with here. They have 2 to work
Bro,
with.
okay, so this spot that Nasty is in is like the most cringe spot to play.
But Nasty did this before against Ultra.
I
He
know.
stayed down
Stop
here,
it,
let them
move
go
it.
B, and just come up some of the heli.
Does make
He hit him with
it
that
connect.
stun, too.
We slowly
We're going to go
right
here.
down again. No one's giving
I think you want to go
anything away.
field if 3's going to lurk around here.
Shotzi with the bomb.
I want to go A.
Changes hands as they make their way down low.
Oh, he's going to
Maybe
drop.
It's
working.
just 04. It's just 04 down
5
here.
seconds off the game clock. Getting the intel with the RC car. Well,
There's
somebody's
2 down now.
low.
Oh, boy.
Well, that might have hurt a little bit more, but it's all the full damage you'll do with now.
Maybe they're dragging them over to go for a B here, but Byron's...
If they go field, listen, Nasty can win in this round. This is a B hit.
To show a face.
But it's not looking like that.
04 might
Stop
send
jiggling
it.
that shit.
Here he
Nigga, what?
comes.
Stop.
First blood.
Oh my God,
Trace,
Shotzi traded it.
33.
And look at Mercules. Here's the pinch.
Oh my God,
He's looking
Mercs
to
and
go down
kills.
low. It's going to be the A-side execution, and they've at least made their way to the site.
Surge are nowhere to be seen.
I don't know if I like this with an AR.
Now going down.
Spiral gunfight, Ben.
Yeah, but he might. I think he's gonna late pinch it.
Trophies in place.
3v3.
Here we go. Neptune.
Oh my God.
Trace.
He's a big
They don't know where he is. They don't know where he is.
The map.
Oh! Go defuse that shit.
Fucking broke. It was Optic's turn.
And our players are celebrating the
Wow, what a series, man.
Go defuse it. I want to see it.
They're on it now.
Hey, get up on that.
Vancouver Surge secure the round 11.
Oh, Optic just broke.
Woo!
Bad as well, bad.
When you
Boozer.
I mean,
that tune, it's my birthday. Can you
did Optic really
have your games there?
Optic definitely, the one round where Shotzi ran out was a scam round, but like that last round, I thought that was well played by Vancouver. They kind of pincered them in, to be honest.
They had on dealership in a massive two-piece.
Yeah, but
and then, I don't know what the fuck happened to the vent slide.
Bro, if Mercy's nothing pinching him, he just has to help Brandon in the bomb. He's just left him to go die.
Oh, so you're saying he should just have bottom spiral?
He's pinched and then not got the kill.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Well, and dropped the loan for the L. It's real tough. 0-4, 9-9, but 4 first bloods.
The score is wrong. Oh, no. Okay. They ain't updated yet.
So we go to double Hassi now. It's a double rewind.
You know, the one thing I love about double maps is that the second one.
He's been Mr. Clutch. He's been an
unbelievable
set in search and destroy. Winning
Surge on horrendous at Hassi, so.
Yo, so when it comes down to our final two teams on the Champ Sunday, they never get a chance to really scrim any other full roster. They're just shooting bots in the morning, right? We're just shooting bots going into the day. Because ain't nobody going to scrim and help you.
They're out here, bro.
This has been a great final. And like, it's been so good by the fact that if Vancouver was an absolute choke artist, they could be one map away from actually winning a round.
They really could be.
It has been the year of the jinx.
They would be, yeah.
Certainly let him know after a play like
I just think this is where we get to the part of the series where I think the Hassi prowess out of Optic, the double rewind, I think is going to be too much for Vancouver.
The 5-3 lead.
I think they need to win that map, obviously, otherwise you win 4-1, but I just think this is now 5-2.
So is Hassi hard point or control?
Control.
Hassi control.
And rewind hard point, right?
Yeah, rewind's a hard point.
And so, okay.
Control S&D, control S&D, control S&D.
So out of the two of the control and hard point, which one do you think Surge can take? The rewind hard point or the control hard point?
Rewind hard point. Rewind, I don't think they're winning.
So they got
searches, I guess.
Okay. Well, we know they got to get the search.
Rewind search last map, like, probably not. I think it's this map, to be honest.
Here's a Boozer, the perfect positioning.
Yeah, I mean, Hassi's very much just a hide and seek map. It's not so much who plays the map better.
I think it's the Hassi control here, to be honest.
From his teammate, but either way, the team gets the victory. Nice little roar, and they got
Yeah, Devon, this has just been. It's coming down to who's scamming more in some of these maps. Both teams have shown up to play, just coming down to mistakes.
25 seconds left of the game clock when the boys stood up.
I mean, bro.
It's not over yet, folks.
These last 3 maps have all just been absolute nail biters.
And also, too, we do got to be proud and happy that it's not another blowout grand final.
Yeah,
that's too, right? We get to.
We're at least getting 7 maps.
For sure, we were worried about that.
We're just getting 7.
We've already been delivered a treat.
They're the only team that gets to veto.
You know, everybody kind of scattered out in this video today, but it's packed, everybody. Don't get it twisted.
In their Hacienda control,
I am a little biased.
Absolutely a lead. On the flip side for Vancouver Surge, winless on the year.
Let's
this map we're
quickly check in with the boys.
Yeah. See what they on.
I think Optic won it here.
You're?
I think the 5-2. I think the 5-2 prediction is hitting like crack right
control,
now.
literally.
It is hitting like crack. I was just thinking about that.
But Vancouver could be up 4-1 right now.
I mean, hey, bro. I
Shoulda,
did
coulda,
pretty-
woulda.
But Optic could also be up 4-1.
Yeah, Optic could
like,
also be up
hypothetically.
4-1. That's it just come down to mistakes in the last 3 maps.
Who's icing up?
First 2 were blowouts, and then since then it's just been fucking who's got the ice. Lobby rings, well, you know.
Wow, bro. Wow.
I mean, it's been entertaining, Tom. At least we're getting a good final, you know what I'm saying?
It's been super entertaining, bro.
And you know
This
what?
is insane, bro.
Tom, you know what's also entertaining?
What?
The flank, twitch.tv/Zuma after the matches. We're going to talk about this entertaining final there. Make sure you tune in and check it out.
Absolutely.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Yo, Ben, you actually turned out to be a good host.
I
You
was-
know,
I
a
was a
few
good
more
host.
reps. You know, a few more reps.
I know.
He
I
did
see
his
Tommy
thing,
go to more
Working on
runnings.
intros. You be all right.
Hey,
Oh.
Benji did his thing, bro.
I
Benji
did
did
my
his thing,
thing. We'll
bro.
be back after the map, boys. Absolutely.
This series, you can buy that very Lambo.
That clip lives rent-free in my brain.
Which one?
of him fucking up the intro.
Oh my God, I saw it this morning. Dude, like, we're gonna do it again.
I was like, fuck, dude. No, because I fucked it up and then I corrected it and I was like, in flow, and then they started saying it. So it's just,
they were like, no, do it again, do it again.
They want south, bro.
Which side of the coin?
Well, if it makes you feel better, when I did my grand finals intro, it was organization or opportunity, one of the words I stumbled on. Even though if it was 2 seconds and nobody noticed, I crucified myself.
Yeah, you always notice it more than other people. For sure.
The SMG duo setting pace.
That's a weird one, but it works out in a big, big way.
Yeah, this is where I feel like Shotzi fucks it up because he plays to live in the spawn for the entirety of the map.
Shotzi's inside your spawn. Did you get the second round?
What about Zimmerman's got by? Oh.
B still being captured.
Yeah, we want to
Do you think he overlives in the spawn is what you're trying to say?
Bro, I think it was yesterday where he was getting fucking shit on because he was just sat in spawn doing niche for the entirety of the map.
I love their suppression from Boom, trying to keep these boys away from the contest just before they manage to get the second segment.
Oh, clean for teamwork.
It's all dead. Now you can fly forward.
Hit the go button.
Hey,
Number 8's going to be picking up Rock. He's got Dashy to meet him, and Dashy had the timing go his way.
Bro, are we serious?
We're not D-ticking.
Plenty of time to work with.
Bro, sometimes, like, Net makes the most fucking great net plays all the time, bro.
Falling into the water.
Yeah, but like you said, sometimes it works.
It's like,
live and die by
it's like you just kill those guys' fences, you know they're spawning fucking garage. Like, you really think you're gonna beat them there? Like actually though?
Sees the barrel of 04.
Bruh. As close pitch is getting red.
Second segment secured.
Nice shot to finally on the objective.
He's going to get the capture as
Other
well.
trades. They're going to get this going to go pretty quick.
They should get B.
Yeah. Mercury said help out. Oh, they contest the right
Never
moment.
mind, they got it in.
They get it. Nearly done. Nasty. One more kill.
Wow, dashing from behind as well.
And that should be B.
Kid is a magician.
He has to
is
stagger
always
this.
a distraction, and he knows he wants the spawners. He is taking the timing, let the teammates get the zone, so he can do
this from the other side. He does.
Oh my God, Hands going off.
5 in a row. Looking for more.
See, this is where he's fine to be in the spawn though.
Versus Nasty in 04.
This is on him to stagger it now on the other side.
Oh, that's a great stagger.
7 in a row.
Doubled up on
him. He can do it again. He can do it again as well. This is perfect. This is perfect. He's done his job. 17v9, bro. Like, this run's done.
The rest of the team are on A. This
triple stack onto the point. He can pick up their pinch. Like, this is done.
Second segment. Surge are going to get one
good dive in this. Actually,
Here we go,
dive out.
over the top, right in a hook. The trades are there, but wait, who's going to win the
Nope,
cut?
that's it.
There you go. Well played, Shotzi. Fair
They
enough.
take the round as well.
Float like a butterfly.
Optic is the world's
sting
best
like a
team at
Shotzi.
fucking
That is
any
a demonic
team fights and
first
fences,
round.
bro.
And again,
Their teamwork on fences is just so fucking good.
They fucking love it.
Shotzi is. He leaves the B zone to set up this very play. He doesn't want to secure it. He knows he has to take the timings, and he turns it to
Is there an
4
upstairs bathroom up
kills in
here?
a row.
Yeah, it's all the way
in that right corner.
Right.
Yeah.
Fortune for him, just cannot get past Shotzi.
11 and 3 after that round. Hook was the big man on the objective play. Surge now on the attack. We'll see if they can't pull out some goods. Again, the story of Protocol was very much defensive heavy. Sienna might be a totally different story. 2-2
He Surge to win this map, otherwise I feel like it's Kentucky'd.
And opening breaks on this map are crucial just to get the ball rolling. Trophy is going to be protecting, and well, first
We're actually getting a Shotzi Legacy series, by the way.
Advantage. Abuza trying to cover over towards him, but he's getting pinched anyway.
This guy can
Shotzi
literally not die.
to clean up kills, and now everyone from Vancouver spawning out.
Are you sure there's no
Right
angle where
up there.
Shotzi gets MVP here?
A wonderful bit of work.
Could be an interesting choice. I don't know what they're going to do.
Don't concede any segments, barely
I'm looking at the grand final right now.
And Abuza.
Oh, and well, Anthony's got turned on.
Never mind. MVP gone.
Anthony's got turned on.
Shooting new. Tabuza's feeling it right now. Still, though, you need
Don't wanna
pressure
miss
on
grabs.
the objectives. 04 identified. Corner not going to be good enough. He's got to run for the hills, right into the trap. Hook and Shotzi.
Oh, for 2 and 10 right now.
Wrecking balls right now. Vancouver.
Yeah, we
Surge.
praised his control earlier, by the way.
I mean, both sides are getting shit on. They're 6 and 20, so.
Yeah, I know. They're in hell right now.
Yeah, I can shoot you through the walls as well, mate. 04 with a bit of pressure. Not going to happen.
Even so, that's a whole minute off the clock, and they're just nowhere near doing anything. They're all off spawn, like, the minimap's a mess.
Office pressure.
Well, that timing doesn't go his way. Now he's going to be chasing ghosts.
Two is just getting so lost.
Bro, like, what is he looking for, bro?
Took 3 attempts to get that pixel. Stunned up.
You just can't track it.
Not a lot of time left, and not a lot of space on the map to play with. 04, you have got to give us something great.
Yeah, it's on 04.
Oh, no.
Got to be in touch. Got to be in touch.
It's not over yet.
Oh, it's 2 in the feed.
You think on 8 in
He's
touch?
dancing. Great
Okay,
coverage
3
of the
dead.
bruiser. This is perfect.
Rock. You know they're going rock, bro. You know they're going rock.
They're going to have to get this done.
Yeah, perfectly tell now.
They might be able to get the A cap.
I love that.
And the stack is
I mean, this should be it. I don't know why we're contesting bottom mid so much, Optic.
Team kill, and you're going to take
They're getting there pretty quick. This guy's going to be out 10 now.
15, and now Nasty
Big win.
looks like to win. Put him back
Oh,
to your
tough.
spawn. No hoop right
No
gun
wall
in the
bangs
right
either,
moment.
tough.
Yeah, he's missed every bullet.
Gotta keep the pressure up, and 0-4 just can't get anything going. He gets caught again.
Again, Optic, I feel like Optic are trying their hardest to blunder this shit.
Timing a little bit off. Abusa though, Tennessee,
Who
a
dead?
little bit of magic.
Abusa should be playing spawners. Abusa should be going to play spawners bottom right now.
Bro, fly this guy on point.
Abusa should be playing ahead. Comes back, but I mean,
they haven't got
Now
maps.
it's Neptune going to be dealing with the spawners. Abusa just needs to stay alive and let his teammates do the work.
Here we
Two's
go.
on the map.
Step over the top there with a jack.
Let's go for the outside run there, watching him down.
Progress on B. The counter attack is looking good from Optic. Shotzi through the threshold, catches out Abusa.
Oh, and Neptune gets
Neptune is scammed. Neptune is scammed so fucking hard.
Shotzi's playing his life
Got Nasty
though.
for a little bit of support, but it's a square for the final tick.
They get the second segment in. The final
This guy
tick,
should
9
die.
lives either side, and 0-4 is going to retreat.
9v9.
Buy some space. Wait
It's a
for
big
the
round.
boys. You cannot do it alone.
8v9.
They start to give him a couple.
It's a big round. 7v9.
Neptune finds the second
3.
man. One on the flank, one on
3.
the ground.
And they're taking their
3.
time. They're waiting for these players to show
You gotta go.
themselves.
They're
But
just
now
gonna double
Optic
stack the
are gonna
point,
have
but
to
you gotta
You
go.
gotta do it now.
It's
What
absolutely
you doing, brother?
Oh my word, Nasty was stuck in
Nice
mid.
round.
Got it.
That is
Well
that.
played out, Surge. I feel like Optic are blundering bad, bro. This is not the Optic we saw yesterday.
Stat line may not be good.
Nah, that's just Hossy cheese though.
To retreat.
Yeah, but they could have been set up on B. They were like,
It's the teamwork
they
right now.
doubled
rolling
bottom
through
mid,
for
like
Vancouver.
trying to
They're
play
just
A.
That part was a scam.
Yeah.
That part was a scam.
That's what I was on about.
That part was a scam. Man, they didn't have, you gotta get some. You gotta get like.
You gotta have B
You
pressure
gotta
on
get
the map.
office control or pot control. You need to get something to stop the fucking the push because they're just taking 7/8 of the math on you.
He's Beybladed.
Backflips on it.
He's breakdancing on him.
That looked insane.
The Belgian breakdancer.
Champs is lit.
It's what we call them.
Wow.
Hey.
That was insane.
Merc is definitely, I think, feeling the pressure a little.
Yeah.
I don't blame him though. The biggest series of his life, like,
Yeah, 100%.
and it helps that
This is where you need
you're helping your other two teammates have been here before.
Yeah, you need veteranship from the other guys.
And we're out.
Shotzi heads up again, knowing to play his life, and he wants to help his teammates get out of the spawn.
Shotzi's
rather
doing
than fight for the
like
spawner.
he's trying to do
Shotzi
everything to be
always
fair.
It's in flows, man.
incredible decision maker.
Oh, number 5 got
Sometimes
insane
He's
timing.
playing with a different confidence in this matchup than anybody else here. Him and Dashy.
Nailed that. He gets a segment, and we are watching a wonderful live here from Shotzi. Perfect play here from
Shots is just driving them all over.
They take the stairs.
They should be going A now. Should be going A now.
Neptune finds 2. Ook, doing what he can here to fight forward, but Surge are managing this defense.
And Mercules has to stay alive. He has to drag this pressure back and make sure 2 arrows on him. Gets the first.
Oh, it's a good repinch at number 7 though. He's gonna go secret.
Bro, Surge are really good at this and repinching the push. It's usually Byron as well that's doing it a lot of the time.
Dashy.
I mean, fair enough.
But Vancouver like were good this map because there was a time in the place they were. I mean, it just it fits their play style because they're honestly kind of a cruddy team sometimes the way they play.
8's doing it again.
B's getting the love as well.
Good plays out Surge. They're gonna go B. Merc's making a great play. I think he got sounded on the door.
Surge, they're so aware.
Fair enough,
Everywhere
Surge.
you look, there's a member in white, and they are slaying so far.
Yeah, and Nasty set up
be
for
going
the
back
spawn
towards A
kill.
now.
Lives
He's
are
gonna
in
be
tough spot for
lobby,
Optic
and
here.
that kill feed starting to look destructive.
something
Hoop
on
there
that,
for
bro.
the trades, but now it's number 8, next man in line. He is on a 4 spree doing this.
Oh, it's bad time. Oh my God, I can't believe
He's
I
still one now.
Corner inside
3v6
the lobby.
though. Merc can get back onto B. He's gonna drag him over.
The B zone's open, but 25 seconds.
He's gonna hop close and repinch him fucking you though.
To pull together.
It's open, but it's only because
Don't know where
Mo's
2's
snuck
going.
in and he's squeezing his way through a lot of trouble.
Nice, 2
right
wins the
now.
gunfight top close though. They've got
Reinforcements
pinches
from
on
Shotzi.
top as well. They
Now
might go back towards
Surge
A.
can play this as slow as they want. They're trying to get the damage done.
Oh,
They
I don't know
contest.
about
They
that.
can't concede the second segment.
They try to get on
And they
both.
save
That's
the zone
why.
again.
I feel like Nasty's been a legend right now on the
They try to get on both and try to repitch him.
Oh,
I don't know if that was the right
They
call.
just blundered that. They should have pinched flat for the guys on B.
Outpacing Shotzi for the moment. 16
Doesn't see the guy their side either. Doesn't see the guy their side either. But they did.
See how many of these ticks you can get.
7.7 will be lucky.
Wait, this might go really quick. Hold up.
Second
Might be able to get
segment
this.
helps. Shots is going to get tagged up again. Hook there for the trade. Keeps the
Optic's
catch
out.
going. Oh, but there
Bro,
it
it
is.
feels like
Neptune's
Optic are
fifth
feeling
in
the
a
pressure
row.
right now.
Is it enough to save it? Mercules can dive on time. Wait a minute. Oh, he chooses wrong.
I feel like Merc's feeling the pressure right now.
Chooses the wrong zone to dive onto. Sadly, Surge members all over A. No
It's a good amount of
opportunity for the
ticks,
contest.
Finals getting interesting, bro.
That point.
Finals getting interesting.
Moment towards the end. Here's a look
Gotta
at
think about how many people got grand finals experience in Champs.
He was making plays all over
two and a half.
round. Even off spawn, running through rock, cutting through P2 by Lambo, and setting up for the
Oh my god, the time on that was fucking insane.
You trust your teammates to deliver when you're
Yeah,
making
Nep had a
plays
slow
like
start to this
that,
map. I
and
think he started, what, like
Neptune
4
absolutely
and
did.
10?
Neptune has
Yeah, when Merc loads in, they win.
This is the thing with Nep, bro. Again, because he just, the way he plays, bro, he just... It's the floor ceiling is going to be so, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, topsy-turvy.
Yeah.
First time here in a Champs Grand Final for the young rookie.
Scoreboard's busted, GG's.
Ah, it's just on the Observer.
Yeah.
In this moment, there's a little
Now, the streak would be big if they can get it.
Big damage.
They're going to get both there.
Oh,
shit. That's 3.
We could be seeing 3-3.
Lightning fucking McCloud. Let's go.
Yeah, he's going to get the capture of the segments here. Are going to help push that score up a little bit.
It's a big kill bottom mid if you can get it.
Kills, any damage, any assist he gets from here certainly help as well. That is huge. Halfway through B.
Wow.
Spree
What
gone.
the fuck?
Storm, no.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow. Just play the point. What the fuck? Just play the point, bro.
A very big missed
God
opportunity.
damn, that was like absolutely red dot chasing for no reason.
It plays out nasty.
No problem. Keeping the pressure up on the B side of the map.
There's no spawners coming to him just yet. The battle's on the front side of the map.
You know, oh.
Vancouver, though, they got the H
Big red shot,
Neptune, though, every time he gets shut down, it feels that much more difficult. And 04 just can't get anything going.
He's still fighting, still working for it. Nasty now with a sub in his hands.
Okay, don't lose your confidence.
I feel like Surge are getting important kills. They're just
Bro, they scammed out the point for no fucking reason.
Play is what's costing them right now.
Yeah, they scammed out the point for no fucking reason.
Still, though, you're just looking for the space. Vancouver squaring up to go over towards B. They've cleared out
get onto
Dashy,
B
and
now.
that B zone's going to be open. Nasty
That's
trying
gonna
to
get
funnel
spawn
through.
Red.
Reads them, great instinct, great timing, but nonetheless, the action over here, it's a two-man stack.
Wait a minute.
Look at ECO's driving out top closed here.
Jossie on a flank now alongside Mercury. He's trying to get these players off time, but wait, Abuza. He goes wide.
Oh!
With the damage on the Mercury. He leaves it for the kill.
The damage is there.
Oh my god.
Get on it. Oh, why are we going double off this flag?
Massive moment for Vancouver.
Oh, they're gonna get fucking reams on the drop. Oh, Brandon's trying to
all the pressure in the world.
12v15, minute 20.
And he's out for blood.
I mean, that's a suspect. I don't know about that.
Space to play with now.
A little overheat.
This is where
overheat indeed.
All they just need to play hide and seek. They need to play hide and seek right now.
Jump on A.
Great stun.
I like the hide and seek call out.
Bro, Travis McCloud's moving right now.
Play your clock, come on.
On the zone we go.
Bree needs to get active. Look, you need to get active.
What the fuck, number 7?
And there it is in the form of Nasty. One segment down.
Mercury's on the pinch, though. At least get the guy out at a time, so that's why we're hiding in corners. Players rolling through. Abuza, close range, gets it done. The trade is in.
Merc can play forward now, 8v11, he's got to play hide and seek.
But still in the back line. Mercury's has existed in their spawn, finally dealt with.
Yeah, not a problem.
Oh, no,
my god, it's going to be 3-3.
6-11. Can we get some space here?
Neptune is going huge this map, 6 plays 10.
Optic now flooding through office, trying to get in the
Somebody think Optic going to win this, bro.
Hold on,
They
6v9.
need the trades that they are currently not getting. 04, 13 and 20.
They got war, they got offensive or rock pinch.
On the right
Bobby, there's no way they lose this, Ben.
Left for Optic.
There's no way they lose this.
Office. As Nep just causing problems. Dips a toe. Audio cue. Trying to pull the players back.
He's got 3 players looking at him. You just need to get some trades.
Not again.
Three's getting lost. Three's getting lost as well. I wonder if he goes and pinches it.
04 knows something's up. Spotted him out. Doesn't want to take the fight.
Oh my god, they're actually fucking breaking. 4-4.
Lives even.
4-3. They're fucking running solo. Oh my god, it's a 4v2. Ben, I didn't believe it, Ben. Ben, I didn't believe it, Ben. He fucking broke.
Insane.
Broke again, dude.
Insane.
Oh my god.
Insane.
Oh my god.
A 6v10.
Come on, sir. You can't let that shit happen. Regame.
Bro, and now they've got offense again.
Every single gunfight.
That was an 11v6.
That was 11v6.
In shades of the first.
I thought that was just
oh my god.
Distance to around 5. Unbelievable.
I'll never understand in like that situation, like why we're not at least doing up, bro, and sliding shit together. Like if we're gonna be trying to find the hide and seek players, like at least force trades, you know?
Stay close to somebody. I don't think they did a great job slowing the game down.
Bro.
Man,
oh, they got on offense, actually, sorry.
if Vancouver don't win this final, the universe never gave them a better fucking chance to win this shit than what's going on
They
right
got to
now.
take this map no matter what.
Yeah, no, they're breaking it to lose this.
Come on, there you go.
Not without a bit of trouble. Next first.
There you go.
Pretty dead.
But that's not getting. We gotta wait till they get to 10-10 because they be throwing in the late game.
Mercules traded
Four
out.
dead.
Efficient work
Good
there for
break off.
Vancouver. It's a good opening break.
Surge now, forward, surge
Optic
now.
are starting to play like old Optic. They're just going one by one. They're just playing to win ones.
Who can actually buy you the tiniest bit of room to breathe. Neptune, it's another gut punch.
Go repinch.
The air is gone again.
They love it, bro. I'm telling you, this is what makes them okay at control, is the fact that they can just do this.
Put the pressure over towards B in the short term. Mercules just can't find the thread. Who got identified?
Bro,
and
04
traded
showing
as
up now,
well.
18 and 24. He was getting
Big
absolutely
2P
shot.
there in that moment.
He about to find another.
And Shotzi, last man standing up on the map, needs
Shotzi's
to
bailing
pull
them
off
out
something
again.
magical. And you
Needs to kill
see
7.
no Vancouver arrows around him. We are slowing the pace down.
Capturing both zones as well. So A is a player on
Nice
B as
damage.
well.
Someone
Shotzi
needs to help
trying to do it
Shotzi.
all alone.
Or we
This
go
is
A,
great
something.
work.
Just do something
Mercules on the
together.
move forward.
I
Gets
love
one. Keeps this capture going.
Shotzi's still alive in the
Shotzi's
kill.
still there. Oh, what damage and bad time.
They don't know about-
The
they don't know about
second
7 though.
segment on its way. Shotzi's
They don't know
still
about
alive.
7.
He's been here for a minute.
I fear Byron. I fear Byron just fucking just pussied out like.
Still being captured. Optic.
Oh my God.
Taken over.
They should be making the way towards A.
Regain.
30
There we
seconds to
go.
go.
Regain, Surge. It's okay.
Looking to get that extra
It's okay, Surge. Regain. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Gotta talk to them like they kids. It's okay, boys. It's okay.
Oh my God. Wait.
It's gonna be okay, baby.
This should be the round win.
It's just a little boo-boo.
How did they not get B off of a
Let's see some more
4-piece?
magic with 20 seconds
It's
to
gonna
go.
be okay, Surge. It's gonna be okay.
Surely.
It's gonna be okay,
Surely they don't
Surge.
stand this.
You guys all right? It's okay. Just 10 seconds, Surge.
Surely.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't panic. Don't panic, Surge. It's 8 to 16. It's okay.
Surely.
It's okay, Surge. Yeah, it's
wow.
okay. It's
Oh
okay.
my God.
Fucking
It's okay. It's okay. It's
What?
okay.
What?
We're tied.
What I just watched?
What the hell?
Oh my God. What is this series,
I don't
bro?
know, man, but this is insane.
Bro, Byron lit. Dude, Byron could have shot 3 people in the back, and he was tweaking about guys coming off a spawn for no reason. Brother just
Bro, they
fucking
need to
collapsed
take
the point.
They need to go backstage and show.
And then they just got all the kills after that. Like, I don't.
Shotzi just pulled
Wow.
out
Man.
maybe the best play we have seen all
They need to
year.
go backstage and chill for a second.
This is
Go
guys,
walk it off.
Guys, this is why, listen, this is why on yesterday afternoon, people in my chat are like, GG's, this tournament's over. And I'm like, bro, you never know when people wake up on a Sunday what the fuck is going to happen.
And this has been the wildest tournament, most
And
unpredictable
we're
tournament.
getting a payoff here, bro. We're getting a great payoff.
Holy shit.
We're getting at least 8 maps. We're getting at least 8. By 5-3 might be alive. Burke, I fear, is
Yeah, someone needs to.
not having a good series.
They
So they
need
need
to
to figure that
go.
out.
As well, alongside that highlight.
That's 2 assists, almost
Sit down,
40.
Gert.
Phil. Fucking A. I need a piss.
Finals we've got.
And Vancouver, bro, they came to fucking play. We're gonna have a little bit of a break here. Blaze, I'm gonna go hop in the call. Let's see what the boys are doing.
Yeah.
Boys.
How crazy was that?
Bro, that was fucking insane.
Oh my
That
God, yo.
was insane,
The
bro.
fact that Vancouver done tied this shit up, man.
Bro, we are tied up at 3 and the grand final close with the chance, bro.
Yo, but the fact that that B Hill didn't get capped after that Shotzi 4-piece is wild.
Dude, Abuza said, "Fuck you, watch this," and just pieced it back.
But Byron fucking shit his pants, bro.
God, dude.
Byron had 3 free kills. Got respected though. He locked back in.
Bro, when I hopped in the elevator, Shotzi was shitting. I came up here and I just see Surge map win.
You're probably mine.
I literally, bro,
You're
Shotzi was like
probably-
piecing. Fucking like plat.
Guys, that 4-piece was
We got
disgusting.
Hossie
The problem
S&D,
is,
bro. We have 2 searches left.
Oh my God, bro.
Hossie double rewind for the fucking cheat.
bro, the Neslo, there's the 1 respawn, bro. They just gotta win 2
Hossie
searches.
double rewind for the chippy.
Are Vancouver doing this?
I hate to say it, but Vancouver could have already have done it.
The Neslo angle is in.
Bro, Neptune has got to be like one of the most like. Bro.
From the way, from how
He just makes some of the most boneheaded plays and then just runs it down
Pulls
and
it
gets
out.
7 kills. Like it's insane, Sam. It's insane.
I'm proud of him though, from the way like how his season ended to how it started to like where he's gotten back to. Like,
yeah, I made that shit stint on New York, and
yeah, he was on Mutineers, LAG, and then the worst New York team of all time.
Yeah.
And now look at him.
Tom, you think Optic's still doing this
was he
or what?
teaming? I wonder was he teaming with Hook when they got that second at Worlds?
I don't know what's going on, bro. When Shotzi popped that 4-piece, I erupted, bro. That was fucking
that shit was crazy. And then,
fucking insane.
And then Abuza said, "You know what? Fuck this."
Yeah, then Abuza just I blacked. Bro, no bullshit. I thought Optic was winning that. I blacked out and didn't realize what happened after that. I literally blacked the fuck out.
That was I gotta see that dashy 2-piece, bro. That when he ripped someone off a rock right there in that last clip,
bro,
I gotta see that.
It looked like he was facing window too. It looked like he
turned on him. Yeah.
Yeah, right here, right here.
I saw a really good Maven tweet. Rambo is going to age 30 years watching his team during this series. Surge is popping a godlike play or a monumental throw every minute of the game. That's a good tweet, bro.
Dude, what is this, man?
Godlike play or monumental throw.
What is this? That's good team shots by who's that, Bruce? That's good team shots.
Listen, all I'm saying is how weird this tournament is. We deserve this final, bro.
Oh, 100%.
We deserve this.
100%.
We deserve this shit.
100%.
And bro, and then we still got EWC, and there are like 6 teams that can win that tournament. Theoretically,
bro, that might have been Vancouver's fucking respawn, bro. They might dirty Neslo this shit. Oh, my God.
Rewind S&D, I don't know, but
I can't watch another Neslo, man. I can't do it,
bro. This one game?
This would be the most tippable Neslo I've ever seen.
Yeah, this Neslo we're here for, bro.
Control, fuck me.
Because I thought Alex team in Challengers Grand Finals last year had a very tippable Neslo. This might be the best I've ever seen.
FaZe did it Major 1 this year too, right?
Oh yeah, true they did.
Yeah, FaZe Neslo.
That one was actually pretty good.
Fuck it.
We got Hossie double rewind for the chip, dude.
If it goes map 9, you put in Fringe S&D for the map 9. You put in Fringe S&D.
No one's played it yet, just Fringe S&D.
Nobody played it yet. May the best team win. Slowly.
Yo, nobody's played Fringe?
It's not gonna be like.
It's not until like Wednesday.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my fault. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was.
Oh my.
But maybe we get it out of EWC.
I'd love to see
EWC. I hope so.
Anybody
I love
else
Call of Duty.
Bro, my hands are
Oh
sweating.
my God, you guys got his golden Gretzky score. What the fuck?
Tommy, how you feeling, Tom?
Look at this.
Bro, my hands are sweating, Gersh. This is fucking incredible. I was just telling my chat.
Fuck off.
The Call of Duty that we're seeing from Optic and
He don't think he saw it, but like.
I thought this would be a beatdown, bro.
But Bayern are looking good.
The timing though just doesn't work out.
Crazy, bro. This is fucking crazy.
Holy, the curve on that?
Yeah, that's nuts.
I'm fucking tweaking. Absolute cinema, dude. I wouldn't want it any other way.
No, this is perfect.
Wait, this is actually a fucking.
What do you say? What did you say the Optic team to Merc here? Because I know he's really having an issue kind of getting impact in many of these maps right now.
You don't say shit, bro.
Nah, you just gotta let him go.
Let him play. Let him rock.
You don't say shit, bro.
He's either gonna rise to the occasion or he won't. And so far, he's risen to it. So have faith.
I like that. That's good. That's good shit, boys.
Both times they made it to a final, they find themselves.
And you know, I will say he's been doing great because he's been getting gas like no other. Like I literally interviewed him, called him the second coming of Scump, and he was like, "All right, you know."
Bro, he's almost a casual interview, bro.
He doesn't care.
He doesn't. He's got the nonchalant gimmick, bro.
That works.
No, bro. He is dead ass the SGA of fucking Call of Duty.
3-3 going into this
SGA is definitely very similar to
It's
him.
third time the champ.
Don't disrespect
For the boys at Surge.
The fuck?
Don't disrespect Merc like that.
What's wrong? SGA's goated. What?
The Clippers fumbled SGA. Toronto fumbled Merc.
SGA's goated. Don't hit missing with this bullshit, like unethical bullshit, bro. He's got an old school gameplay, makes old school buckets. I tip it, bro.
Rolling through.
Old school buckets, mid-range, leaners.
Winning S&Ds.
Man, I got a sandwich.
2-time.
Oh,
now bad.
Good luck.
But the theme in the world of competitive
How's the one part, man?
S&D wins
We are officially now in the best of 3.
Here we are at the biggest stage.
Here we go, boys.
Let's go, Tyree. Guys, let's get a roll call in chat. Let's get a 1 if you're enjoying this final, and 2 if you think this has been absolute dog shit.
There can't be any 2s. If I say 2,
If I say 2, you're just wrong. You're just wrong.
11 as well. A monster in the game mode. They're looking to get
All right, boys, this is going to be a wild one.
Have we
May not
seen
see y'all
Optic
till
play
later,
Hustle
but
in a
it's been a
CDL
pleasure.
tournament? I don't think so.
I don't think we have.
They've had a checkered history on this map, I will say.
Okay. This is going to be quite the
All right,
heads-up.
later, Blaze. We'll see you go.
Stuns and nades will tell a different story. That's a +3 on that one alone.
This just stopped them in their tracks. Wow, the utility perfect right there from Optic. And now that initial plan from
You're
Vancouver.
going to play for the scam?
They're going to have to
Change
readjust.
the team, they're playing so quietly. Oh, yeah, you saw 1, 2. Hello. That's a problem. Neptune bites off way more than he can chew. A ton of damage done, and Abuza unable to catch a single tag.
Wow, again, that is all from the stuns and nades, stopping him in their tracks and backing Vancouver down. Great shoulders being thrown. Shotzi not going to get caught this time.
I'm going to give this one up.
Change the scene after this
round, Ben.
Oh, shit, my bad.
You're not going to win these trades. You're just not.
You should be yelling at me. That's what my bad. I was fucking tweaking.
Solid as a
My bad,
rock.
chat.
Flawless. It was Shotzi and Hook throwing the stuns, throwing the nades.
Cats is going to spam it now, bro.
Dialed in. They get those, and you're just setting
My
up.
bad,
big
chat.
Bruce
Let's
for
get
the
lens in the
final
chat
few
now.
Kills, 3-0 start.
Get the fucking lens, spam.
Perfect teamwork, and the way Dashy shoots, it's like he's got 2 guns in his hand.
Guy's a walking scythe.
Screen. Yeah, chat. My bad. Doesn't matter. They didn't really get any of the kills.
Yeah, literally.
They didn't get any of the kills.
Spree looking pretty good. Hook's going to take the bomb his own way. The rest of the squad going to fight for that top hallway control. Classic.
Oh, wow, we're
looks.
squaring.
Wonderful team shot, and Abuza has to stay down.
Yeah, that was a bold
Look at
square.
one guy,
Isolated on the side.
He's dead.
But he is challenging him in 04. There you go. The coverage from the top rope and Dashy.
Bro, 04 is just like...
Not a 4 spree.
This is so good at search,
And that's
man.
going to fall short. Vancouver
Fair
serves
enough, get out
perfect
to back.
round on defense, trading back and forth. Efficient work. They are squaring in the windows. Nasty and Abuza playing with 0 fear.
You see this final kill. Dashy just goes a little wide.
Optic fans, how you feeling, bro?
Any closer there
1 to 10, how nervous are you?
You may have been able to take
Optic fans are fucking cacking themselves
This has
right
been,
now.
I would say for Optic, I mean, map one was good, but since then, I feel like it's been a little bit loose, bro. It's been a little bit loose.
Doesn't feel like the same Optic.
Won't matter if you clutch up this best of 3. Nobody will give a shit, but like,
we know Vancouver, a team guaranteed to have a strong
It'll be funny
game
laugh
plan
about later.
rolling in. Neptune taking the bomb over towards
Probably the
Zay.
dirtiest Nesla of all
His
time.
3 teammates. We challenge mid. We're challenging the windows again. Abuza lives for it, loves it.
I've never climbed this fucking
Hercules
crash.
and Dashy
Wow,
down
full on
top.
hard counter closed.
You might not be playing
GG.
with fear. Now Neptune shook in a 1v4.
He's still got bomb.
I mean, if he clutches
space
this.
to play with.
There's not a realm of
So at
possibility.
this point in time, Optic is
10
going to
gifted.
set up, find a corner,
I've got 10 gifted, I'm
cover
not
as much
clutching.
of the map
Yeah.
as possible. You have an overwhelming
Hell no.
advantage.
He's dead right now.
No.
Do you have
We
the good
good?
luck on your side? No need
2-1
for
Optic.
it. 2-1 Optic.
Yeah, and commanding again in these top hallways. Dashy's 5-1, Mercury's 2-1. The AR
How's the watch
for
party been?
Vancouver. Nasty.
Been lit.
Been good, Jay.
1-3.
Been fucking lit.
0-2.
Had Rafa
If
have
you're
Blaze
able
up.
to control these windows, you control the middle of the map. That is the massive access point to go anywhere. Through the dark hall, through connector, through open hall over towards rock, or through the middle of the map for a pinch.
I need to see that
You
boy
win
have a good
those
map.
initial
He
gunfights,
needs a
the
good map
rounds
under his belt to get back in this.
So easy. The Chows right now, Optic, happy for him with the 2-1 lead.
3-1 split here from Vancouver defensively. A lot of love towards the A
Should be able to
side,
get this
but no
bomb
one's
down.
home. It's all going down at B.
Our
A
2 is
single
off for a
solitary stun,
swim.
and now a swimming shot, so you to get yourself over there. 04's got a lot of work to do.
Oh, Dashy might have a pick as well if number 7 overcommits. There's a lot of action happening. Dashy's going to back down in the perfect time. Bomb planted for free, and they have no idea.
They saw him close as well,
Shotzi's
GG.
behind you.
Splish splash!
Great plays out of Optic.
He strikes.
And he's gone. They're going to have to play for this guy for so long, as long as he doesn't troll.
No way. A flurry of activity now towards
There
the
he goes
side. That's
again.
going to be the go button.
May not
call.
matter,
Get it,
though, if they just
absolutely
flood
send
the
it.
side.
Fly forward. A lot of damage dealt.
doesn't
Shotzi
matter,
on that
too
plane.
late.
Finds himself his second on the round. The last
Well played, Shotzi 3 in the round.
Texas, love it when a plan comes together.
No one has ever forgotten about Sharksy. If there is water on a map, he will be there to figure out how to become the master of it. And perfectly played as well. His teammates do their job. Everybody right now from Optic on point on Hasi.
I mean, they went up
3-1
last
lead.
S&D and fucking broke.
Throw back there to Zarqwa Hydroelectric.
A throwback to 6-star.
I'm really superstitious right now.
Wait, what do you mean?
Dude, we were at the restaurant. We watched map 1, Optic Piss Slam. I didn't get to see map 2, 6-0. We get here. I'm going in the elevator. Shotzi's pissing. I come up. Vancouver somehow win. I sit down, watch round 1, Optic win. I'm on my phone round 2, 1-1.
So you got 3 hit markers there, so you can see the Optic moving now.
What outcome are you wanting right now?
Look, man.
Like this. A little bit of gunfight now. You know that there are players inside 10.
Kind of stuck in fucking 10 now.
Give that up, and here comes Merc.
And they've just trapped themselves in there. Number 5 is going to be overwhelmed. Mercury's here looking for the kill. Great damage on the nades.
Wow, Merc
great prediction for the outer fences, and he gets out with his life.
That is such a great 1v1 win. Oh, he's running into trouble. We're boosting out. Oh, nearly able to get 2 out of that. So
I'm telling you, Shotzi is trying to will these guys
for his
to
teammate
win.
Neptune to make the play. But Optic are reading this on the minimap.
Who are we cheering for? Green Wall. Can't
Dashi's
have a Canadian team win. Are you serious?
For that Chow. 35 seconds left on the clock. And Vancouver could not be more split if they tried.
That's so hard. I mean, at the very least, Nasty's got that bomb. So
this is unreadable.
Check your corners as you do.
Oh, he did. He saw it.
Gets away with
and
his
they still got a plant though, and this guy's rewrapping fences.
And you got a player from Optic on either site. Nasty has
you
to
see
play.
him?
Nasty.
He's dead.
Wow, that's the big win.
Oh my God, Optic's scamming this.
Ample time to get this one down. Here comes Hook. He's going to send it forward. Is he going to be able to get
the
there in
guy off the
time?
bomb.
Is he going to be able to save it? No good. A 1v1 now. Neptune
I think he's up top now.
2 of the most difficult players to deal with at any given moment. Now they go head to head.
This is so hard. He's going to rewrap top. They're going to meet each other top.
To go one way. Neptune
They're going to meet each other top.
Another, but they will meet.
Walks away with a win.
They almost trolled that 3v2 hella bad.
That dark corridor, man. That dark corridor is something else. 4-1.
You talk about on the main stage that the heart's got to be
4-1. Surely they can't throw this one. Surely.
That man is ice cold. No reaction. And he just bailed his team out. That would have been
that
a 2v3
is so weird though.
from Vancouver.
Yeah, no, I think he just loves to move too much. I feel like if he plays that more static, he's just sweet.
For Optic is all we need.
It's like, why would you not go if you're gonna play like
attack now? Kyler Garland.
I guess he can't go plat because he's not playing for them.
Cut from a different
Fuck himself over.
What a complete player he has become. He
4-1's a big round
this year. Luke is in his final form.
Again, the stuns are going to be landing over by Rock, but not a lot of intel. Vancouver
I mean, they might
have
commit
to
to
do
this
with their eyes and their weapons.
Oh, he shot.
Exchange of gunfire is going to force a move, and it's not going to allow the bomb to plant just yet.
Flank is open. Missing the pinch, so.
Shotzi's got well control, but the Lambo pinch is open. The hallways right now, Vancouver are dominating.
They can buy for Shotzi. They're gone.
Spot for Optic
yeah,
they can't
die.
die.
In the fucking depths, bro.
Depending on how the timing goes.
And they're backing down.
Merc gets the guy mid, though.
Mercury's also finds the pick. That's huge. And look at the timing. Shotzi's cleared out the entire map except for Bo, and wow, if he kept going, he would have fallen.
He's got freebies, bro. He's got
no
freebies.
Idea. He's absolutely going to get another hit.
Yeah. That should be the round. If 8 manages to pull off something here, I promise you.
I mean, they're not watching the water out, bro.
Able to maybe get something here. You're never going to guess this. Poles apart. As Nep gets involved.
Gets his ones, though. Now it's on 6.
Eyes are on it as a boozer makes his way forward now as well. Will he be able to time this hit correctly?
Well, he's going back the other way.
See is swimming, but that it's just.
And playing this so
you are
patient,
running out of time.
Eyes on Shotzi upstairs. Towards the bomb site. Gets
There's
one.
a trade.
Waiting for the trade. It's not going to be there. The pistol.
Texas. Map point.
Shotzi is will. If there's a will, there's a way. And Shotzi is fucking willing them to a win right now.
They're trying to evacuate a bad situation, and somehow on the retreat,
he's making every read. He's not scamming.
Cleared all the space in the world.
8 and 2
again,
right now.
His instincts on point. If he continues the push over towards the site,
MVP after this.
Dropped,
I mean,
he stops himself, goes back towards the offense,
making a hell of a shout for it.
Kill.
I think no matter what happens, I think I'm Merc and Shotzi, but Shotzi is making a hell of a shout.
S&D wins championships right now, and Optic trying to make amends for the first 2 they fell. A massive 5-1 lead.
This is great. Perfect time.
Going into a double rewind as well. I really feel like Surge needed this.
Abuza up top, under a hailer gunfight. The trade's complete, and 04 gets to the party. Better late than never.
Well, they pushed through
on the other
though.
side of the map,
on the
though.
other side.
Oh, that's huge.
1v2.
A 2v1 situation right now for Shotzi.
Shotzi's got both
Been here
guns.
before. The stun does not connect, but I do believe they saw him.
Oh, and goes fucking garage.
He's just trying to play the mind games. He's showing him nothing.
If this works.
No contact at all.
Doing it with a Jackal. He's moving fast.
Neptune is solid now.
Aims in the back pocket certainly helps his case.
Oh, they know now.
Oh, they know now. There it is.
Just off-centered.
Neptune.
5-2.
I mean, it's also one of the best headies. That's also one of the best headies in the fucking game.
100%. If he rips him off that, then fair enough.
In the game, Neptune on that rock. Never going to lose that one. Even with the Jackal at range and a great bounce back round. Again, we talked about that battle in the
I felt like it's too much, though.
The open access
5-3 so doable. 5-1, I mean.
5-1 would be 5-1 would be an optic fucking collapse.
But you get broken. So
I just think Ant's trying to well done to win this map at the moment. Brant's also having a good map too, but I think Ant's making all the fucking heads-up plays to create space.
Chelsea's doing everything this map.
Yeah.
It feels like.
Plenty of opportunities to come.
Bruce for MVP, hot take? Nah, it's definitely Shotzi.
It's just
it's had a really good event bar the first series, but
this time he might be hitting that ladder in the second after the opening salvo.
it's definitely Shotzi. Merc with the first blood.
Again, dude.
And Shotzi's behind us.
They're not ready. He's not ready. GG.
Wait, he's behind the door.
Potentially another one here. Uh-oh, bangs the door.
They heard it though.
Yeah, he's been spotted.
They planted though.
1-1A,
4v3 retake gonna be tricky.
Not a whole lot of presence being shown there.
I mean, they're on the other side of the map. GG.
Hello.
3v2.
3v2.
It's not impossible theoretically.
Luke down low. Dash on the outside fences. Surge do not have the numbers, and they are running out of time.
It's the perfect setup for Optic.
It's unlosable. 20. They've got to get 3
Last
kills
side.
in 17 seconds.
Less than that. He's caught out 0-4. Has he seen the second man? He has.
Yeah,
he has indeed.
We go into a double rewind.
No time whatsoever. Hook can dance his way into the next map.
Optic. Great search for them. One more map.
0-4, a new one.
Into a rewind
take
hard
the
point.
lead. Tournament point.
That guy in the crowd is looking for
Going
that.
into rewind.
One map away to be back-to-back world champions.
So really don't play this map either right now.
Shotzi and Dashi.
Is Pat
so
going to be on
close.
tonight's show?
And Hook and Merc now
Apparently Pat is not home.
The advantage, they got their get back on the
Can't do it from this
S&D in dominant fashion as well. Shotzi, double-digit game. He was just able to throw up. And
He's not home.
Mercules,
Or is he trying
the
to-
young man on the
I don't know. I'll be
squad.
honest.
5.
Not like I don't quite understand it. I'm not gonna lie.
In those top
Is he trying to pull the
hallways.
gimmick where he's not here for the show? And
And this on paper.
And he's
gonna pull the gimmick, or we're just gonna place him with Dylan. I know Dylan would show up for COD Champs Finals.
That was a perfect
I
example.
know the nub is unreliable, but the nub would show up for COD Champs Finals.
He and Dashi run on those top hallways, and it gives the submachine gun
Give
so
me
much
map
space to
9
play.
round
They can do
11.
anything they want.
Not a
Easy game.
chance.
They can take the routes through tin. They can find those kills.
Not a chance.
They get those bombs down. You name it. Optic. Pulling out the search and destroy when they needed it the most.
And even that like instinct for Mercules, right? He's got
Rewind
a
hard
player
point. I
in
think this
tank,
is over,
backed
bro.
up one shot. A lot of
So it's
times
been in
that's
every
map,
I
think this is GG's.
They've really been in every map.
He read the player.
Nah, I think they're about to get blown out on this map. I think it's 250, 111.
I think they've shown too much grit to be getting blown out though, and I think Optic have shown too much weakness to be blowing people out.
Players in the game.
Man, hey, but you might be fucking. If you hit this nail there, then fair enough. But
Impressive.
I called the 5-3 yesterday,
Of course,
so.
joined by a whole host of world champions around them.
let me see KD's here at the minute.
And man, what a map as well, man. The 1v1s, it's the world champions. It's the composure in these moments. To not make a mistake, to let your opponent come to you, to just play your game that you have trained on, you have rehearsed
up here.
all year long. Bring out the very best in yourself here at Champs.
Pat's falling to his knees right now, trust me. He's watching shots he hit levels in the grand finals of Champs again.
But again, Hook, no reactions.
Yeah, ice cold. But now one map away, and Optic fans will be the most insufferable they have ever been. And after the year that they've had, they deserve it.
He's not wrong.
It has been a roller coaster year for this squad.
I dare tweet anything, bro. I'm going to get 80 replies of that,
A gift of Mercules that they get handed. And Hook, that again is an entirely complete player and a complete person. Has to be one of the best, if not the best teammates in the league, a consummate professional. What a
James Harden's declining his player option. And intends to sign a new 2-year.
I mean, they're going to
$81.5 million contract.
And they should. You're
He's a bum.
absolutely right. Karma and JP on stage for
It is less than max for him now.
He needs to go play in Utah.
To play for that trophy.
Because there's no strip
play
clubs.
for another set of rings. It means
They should go to Houston.
To the players.
Nah, Houston. Houston's not good for him.
It means so
He
much
should go to San Antonio.
Digging deep.
Heartbreak
Yeah,
after
Chris
heartbreak
Paul.
in grand finals.
Hopefully
before,
big
and here
things
at
come in
CHAMPS,
halves.
They've put themselves in the best possible
Should
position.
be EWC.
They have to now win a hard
Going
point
to next
to
year as
force
well. Should be
a
dope.
final map to force game 9.
Come on, Byron.
We now really test their resolve. We test their mental game.
For EU, man.
Optic, can you close it out here?
I fear it's CoD, gosh.
Come on.
Or we go the distance. Rewind.
I want EU CoD to be on top, but
we missed you.
And I'm happy for Surge because they've got over the hump of not winning a map in finals, and they've looked
will this be for
really
the
good in
championship,
this,
or will it be
apart
for a
from
final
breaking.
map? Let's find out.
So,
A map that reminds us of the past.
I might have put on his Canada game. They're up 1-0 with his got record.
Just a year ago, Optic hoisted that trophy. Legacy defining moment for these players.
All right, is this it?
Just
the last map of our CoD season.
To go back-to-back solidifies them as living legends.
This is it. Rewind hard point.
Score prediction for this hard point. I'm going to go 250-193 Optic Gaming.
And P1 is.
I said 250, 112.
Plenty of space to play with. A lot of nice angles. Shotzzy has got free reign of wherever he wants to go right now.
Where?
Good news, he's all over the place. Bad news, he's not got any kills yet. Collapse now on all his time. Who's going to be there driving the timber spear? And Asso4 gone as well.
They're going to start flipping as well. They're going to start flipping as well.
It's so quick. He's got both weapons. The spawns
I said earlier, he's willing these guys to a fucking champs win.
You trade off 10 seconds at the
Merc
initial
showed up though early in the
time to have
game.
the advantage long
I feel like the break helped him a bit.
already in a good spot.
He was kind of in the blender.
Nice damage. Oh, what a
That
battle
door
with
is holding.
Neptune.
Oh, there's one out there. Oh my God, this is weird.
This is all on Merc.
Been saying that for 5
Oh my
years.
God, number 5's gonna be mind-blowing. He gets stopped by 3 people straight.
Unaware. Yeah, he has no idea where
Oh, they're
he's
gonna
going.
spawn out, bro.
Well, they've locked down the spawns for P2. A money hill when you get it. It's a little bit of a battle. Abuza's here.
Oh, happy with 2 big ones. Should get
doing
traded.
everything he can, but as he gets traded out, Optic
burning
right back.
the
He needs to pick up the back though. He needs to pick up the back.
Up close and personal, ready to get in position for this next
he's
wave.
really nice guy.
Vancouver. Finding at least one
Dirty
now on the
corn.
approach. Shotzzy
Dirty
takes
corn.
care of 04. Neptune on him.
I mean, they're going to start spawning
The
out.
wave is not complete just yet.
They killed the guy trash
Last
as well.
man, Merc.
Good break out of Surge.
Oh, wow.
Good break.
Vancouver effective on the attack.
Yeah, huge bounce back. You need to get that P2 break for them, and you trade out Hook as well. So Vancouver
I
Surge
told you,
clearly
Surge got
bringing
grit in
the
him.
fight. They needed that moment. Now a little bit of life. They're going to take the lead as well. Optic, maybe one final hit to see if they can strip away this P2 time.
Never check the
Not gonna
corn.
check
You just
that.
never
That's gonna
check
be
it.
a couple of freebies now. Shotzzy surely will. For the quick contest. Nasty winning another big one.
Good break,
Vancouver taking
back,
the
this
lead.
one on
And
the
now
back.
these players
Look at
flipping
one.
out. Number 1 going to flip out there from Hook, and this is an opportunity
It's a
for
big
Surge
fight
to try
for
to run
Merc.
it down and flip those
Merc has
spawns.
to live.
Mercury's on the back line, though.
Merc
Holding
dies.
Oh, he
security.
dies, and they're blocking his spawn.
Everybody's
Oh, that's a big death.
Vancouver in prime position.
That's a big death. They got to pick up left, though. They got to pick up left.
Hook 1 and 5 are dashing.
He's gonna go Gen, okay?
He's gonna go Gen, okay?
Yeah, I don't see the guys. Score one shot, yo, I'm pitching inside. Yo, what can be glass?
Oh, pinch to be. Gotta go quick.
They got to kill 7. They got to kill 7. Good shots. Jesus. Big trade. Big trade.
Man, but they just so fucking scam. They all
Bro,
just.
Shotzzy is fucking moving right now. He's going to child this guy.
Oh, he's weak too.
Merc got the kill. Hold on, Merc's got to live. Oh my God, shit on. They got another wave to deal with this. Big win out of Merc. Merc showing up 11 and 7.
Nobody is watching White Truck though. He's gonna block the
They're
spawn.
up the street. They're up the street. They're going to start
He's
spawning
gonna
out.
block the spawns. No one.
What?
Nobody
From
blocked it from
Surge.
Optic. Oh, that's a big blunder.
Great kill.
Bro, Byron loves a shot punch.
The shit was really good. Black Ops 4, trashing everything.
Oh, he's got no ammo. He's got no ammo.
Pirates DL is fucking coming. Oh no, Brandon Collar having a fucking stink
They
at
are
the
having
moment.
stinkers. They're only down. They're gonna be down 40 though.
Oh, repitch your goal as a ball play because you're fucking spawning your team out.
Bro, one strolled. Two.
I think they were a spawn back there anyway, but
Still making that play, just asking for it at that point.
I don't know why you're hitting fucking 2 seconds to hold it.
Good tags. Good tags out of Optic. Really good tags out of Optic.
Gotta live if you're 5 here.
Look at 7 though. 7 got to split out blue.
Great kill.
Oh, they got the 3 kills by Hill though. It doesn't matter.
Wow.
Surge looking phenomenal right now. They're going to be up over 60 points going into our next row.
Hard points coming to a close, and Vancouver Surge absolutely elated in the comp.
Bro, I'm gonna say this about this title. Like, these maps have been fucking horrific this year. But we may have had 2 of the best files in the CDL era this year.
And Neptune is winding up for something here. He has got
The first event and the last event.
The final dagger in the setup of Optic here. Shotzi
it's
moves his
an
way out of
80-point
action.
lead.
But what a hold.
You are playing the game 2v4 if you're
And they're
Optic.
reading it too. They know the pressure's coming
These guys
through
need some
P2.
help.
Neptune, though, the timing
Yeah, they can
doesn't
start,
go
come back
his
and start
way,
here.
so
There we
he's
go.
overwhelmed. 30 seconds left
Okay.
on P1. That is time
Optic
worth
are stabilized. They're going to get some
fighting
P1
for.
time. They have P2 row. They chain these 2. They're straight back in there.
There's a 70-point gap right now between these 2 teams. Optic are in control.
That's a succulent 20 seconds. You absolutely want. Nasty on the contest.
The 2
Benji
dead.
going for here. Kills ideal.
Good 3 dead.
But at this point, don't let them get any more
That should
time.
get traded.
Bruiser on the late hit. And
Oh,
Shotzi
bind him.
going toe-to-toe once again with Shotzi.
Yes.
For the dying seconds.
Oh.
And the rotation is on. And it is going to be
Three's
Dashi
missed the
in
timings
position
on this.
first.
Three's missed the
And the breaks
timings.
for Vancouver have set them apart. And
Wait,
wow,
Three's
they
playing
just
this
get the
like such a
spawn.
credible.
Optic, no one's in the back. H is going to be there. And I think Dashi
Look,
reads it, but maybe
bro,
a little
they die
bit
in
too
the
late.
back.
Maybe not.
Where are they gonna
Big
spawn? Where are they
Bruce
gonna
traps
spawn?
him,
Optic
but it's
spawn in the
not
back.
enough. It is still a square fight going through. You're trying to get the pressure if
But
you're
no one's
Oh my
in the
God.
back. Hello.
Don't
He
hold
just
that.
doesn't have the help.
Oh my
He's
God.
run forward. He's found a couple of kills. Traded out for the man
Big
by
Joe.
back dumpsters.
One net.
Down a net. Over the top.
Three dead.
Brucey gets it. On the turn.
Should
But
be
four
traded.
still on time.
Okay.
Mercury's with the trade.
Good
That
time
is
for Optic again.
unbelievable. I mean, Dashi sets it up just to keep things mixy,
Bert's
but
back.
you are afloat on the P2. The
So I'm
break
saying
does
the break-
not
the break
actually
helped them.
pull
Mark had a
through.
great start to the
Admittedly,
map.
still a massive lead right now on
I think it's more
One final
Brandon's
hit
really
for the
brought
final
it back, to be
20.
honest.
Nazi's reading it, ready for the pinch, gets the kill.
Good.
2 in the feed there from Optic, and they should be able to clean house.
Yeah, it should.
Nice shot.
Perfect
scenario.
Perfect nade, but not
Perfect
enough to
scenario
kill.
for Optic.
They flip spawns, and now it's what, a 65-point game. Optic are here. They're set up around the new time. Let's go for a listen in.
Big stab.
Oh, this guy in Jen's dead.
Yo, on me, outer left, he's 18. They're 18 Abuza, 18 Abuza.
Wow, Wally.
Trying to get you down here, Joe. In the corner. Mid pillar, one shot. Mid door.
Bottom making every kill.
Other guys mid door, one shot on the pillar.
Huge Dashi. Big 3
Great
dead.
trays.
We're dead.
Optic in prime spot right now.
Flip car, hit him twice. Laying down
This
on the flip
big-
car.
this P1
One
gunfight's
blue,
huge.
One blue, one flip car. Flip car. Okay, stay down. One's blue. They're gonna go left.
I'm dead.
Just have your help. Have your help.
On me, flip car.
Bro, 7's big in the play right now. They need to kill 7. Good calls from Hyla.
Time on me. 18, trying to get through. Watch out. Yeah, there's
I'm playing for him.
pillar. Just hold
He's
it.
still 18?
Yeah, he's on the way down somewhere.
What's pushing through net?
I don't see. Yo, he's.
Nice, well played out of
he's won
Optic.
that.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh! Well played out of Optic. Those combos were so clean on that guy left. They were so clean.
Back under one of them. I have to go P1. Yo, deep left on me. Yeah, I'm staying P1. Deep left on me.
Kinda has free license to be out here.
Great kill.
It's fine. They're gonna get another spawn. They're gonna get another spawn.
Yeah.
That's it.
Don't know about that from Shotzi. They got left control though. They're in
I don't know
prime
about that
position
from
to take the lead.
I have the cross now.
Oh, they give up white truck again. They give up white truck again.
Two.
He killed him.
Oh my god, they're gonna spawn out again. They need to kill this guy. Okay, they're gonna get us another spawn. They're gonna get a spawn back door.
What?
Stay down. Yeah, he's on the cop car.
Oh, turned on! They're gonna get another spawn back door again. Stay down, Dashi. Oh my god, that's a blunder for a last 20. They should have got that. When they can get the car hill.
Back door. He's still back. He challenged you. Back door. Short, 2 on 1 his close court. Court into a
Fucking hell, hoop.
Set up new.
They're gonna have rotation. Shotzi should have it too.
Yo.
Okay, he's absolute court. Soak that shit. He went towards front.
Good night.
I'm getting a trophy on you.
What the fuck?
I love these team shells.
I needed him their side.
We're fucking...
2 on time.
Oh my god,
What the fuck?
Shotzi just lost his fucking mind.
Maybe he's in between. In between one shot. There are two other guys one shot. In between.
Should be a trade.
Nice. One more. Stay alive.
One shot of push it. Cannot be the weaker.
Wow, this is a fuck
This is
fest.
about to be a banger, bro.
Unbelievably tense. Listen in. Optic pull a miraculous comeback. It's still not quite enough to
Oh
maintain
my god, it is
the
an
lead.
absolute fucking panic run of the hill.
A wicked trade battle on this hill.
This is the highest stakes. People losing their fucking mind. They are spawning up and sprinting forward right now.
The comeback is here. It is a 10-point game going into noon. Into P1.
They're gonna have P1 row.
Oh boy.
A slight lead for Surge.
Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. They're gonna
Fucking splits are really crazy here.
Setting it forward.
Oh, Hubert's 3 nets on the hill.
Nazi last man. Has to try to maintain. Lead change. You gotta go. You gotta hit the dope button. Shots are gonna slam that door shut.
Every second they get is
no
perfect.
open lanes. Optic have the lead, and they are taking over. They're holding it. They're holding it
Might be
together.
it.
Dashy's got the right covered.
No one's
Next
got
attack
blue.
here from Surge. Things are starting to get dicey. There's another 3 dead.
They've got one more wave.
He gets it.
They've got
He's
one more
down
try.
and
Their
out.
Shotzi's gonna get a
It
streak.
might
Even
be
if they
it.
get broke,
You have
they're
to
gonna have a
hold.
streak for new, I think.
This is it right here,
Wait,
right
he didn't
now.
get the streak.
Optic,
3
they
dead.
got it. The team kills are rolling
They
through.
still win.
They're gonna get it done.
They've got
10
one more
seconds for the championship. Hook fighting
they
it.
gotta go new.
Neptune on the contest.
They gotta go
Do we
new.
buy enough time for another point?
Oh.
Dachi steps up. Brought
Hold
down.
on.
Rotation is on.
They just
Optic
call
in
instant
there.
streak
And they're
this.
spawning there too. Every single player.
They should instant streak this.
Final fight.
3 dead.
Oh, he's not streak this. GG's. Optic are champions.
Champions of Texas. It is a fairy tale come to life.
Holy shit.
Not in a million years.
I mean, just think about what those fucking 3 people have gone through this.
Would you
Yeah, you
ever
can't
call them champs here?
Whoa. Hector must have fucking ate shit, bro. Watch out,
It is
watch
simply
out.
proof that miracles are possible. And the miracle maker Mercules, the messiah for Optic. For the rest of the league, he was the Baba fucking Yaga. Unbelievable.
Baba Yaga's crazy.
Fair enough, Vancouver Surge. They gave it a really good fucking go. We all expected them to get blown out, and I'm to be honest.
Merc was everything and got fucking hard carried in the finals. God damn it. He got them to here, and then they took it the rest of the way. I think Ant was their best player, and you know, I think for Surge, it's going to be a lot of what ifs, man. This was a very winnable final for them.
Very winnable.
And I just think they just, oh man, they scammed a lot of situations. So fun final, man. What a season, bro. Clap it up. What a season. We still have one more event too.
And all the Call of Duty fans all around the world, make some noise for your 2025 World Champions.
I wonder what's Probably, yeah.
World champions. And to hand out the trophy, we're going to pass it on over to Daniel San.
Thank you, Blaze. Today, history is made. We crown our first ever back-to-back champions. I want to congratulate the entire Optic organization, from Hector to Coach Karma,
Alex, shut
Coach JP, and most of all, I want to congratulate these special players who, Mercules, Shotzi, Dashy. The resilience you've shown throughout this winding season
I
is
bet
nothing
they just
short
walk
of
past the guy and lift the
inspirational.
trophy again.
And so I'm proud to announce that our 2025 Call of Duty League champions are Optic Texas.
Yeah!
Bro, they want to give him back. They want to give him back.
Well, Merc do it. Loud in here, chat. Why MVP chance?
Fucking hell.
Brrr.
Typical from those boys, honestly. Very typical. When they got the tip out, that's tippy. Incredibly typical.
JP knows how to do the Stanley Cup lift. He knows what he's doing, bro.
He's got 5 fucking rings. The undisputed goer now has to be. 2 as a coach, 3 as a player. I mean, goodness gracious.
I gotta talk to our back-to-back champions, and why I got Coach JP here. JP, you have seen this roster go through some of the toughest times, some of the best
Hex
times.
looking like fucking Conor McGregor out there.
Back-to-back as world champions. Talk to me about what y'all been through, and what does this win mean for the Optic crew?
It means everything. You know, they always say it's always darkness before dawn, bro. We had a lot of dark times, a lot of valleys. I'm just so thankful for everyone supporting us throughout all of that. You know who the real fans are right there, bro. So thank you guys for all for the support. Thank you guys all to the back, all the staff you guys don't see at Optic. They're always supporting us, even through the downs, the lows. We come back rising. We got prepared for this. Lunch back to back.
They won back-to-back. They sure did right there, okay? Now, I want to move on over here to Hook, okay? Make some noise for Hook, everybody. Hook, this is your second Call of Duty World Championship, and you did this one on land, baby. How does it feel to win in front of this crowd?
I am truly speechless.
He deserves a ring. An actual ring.
I know
Land
you're a
ring.
man of little words, Hook, and you've been grinding your whole life for this moment. I know it's big.
Yeah, no, I really just want to say thank you to everyone here. Thank you to my family back home. Thank you to the Green Wall. My girlfriend, thank you. This has been a year for me, so I'm just so thankful, man. Thank you guys.
Show some love, Hook, everybody. Now I want to move on over to Bruce.
Yo. Oh, shit.
Getting your second ring out here.
Depends on
It's been a crazy season for you and Shotzi throughout all the team changes, throughout winning last year. Talk to me about how does it feel to go through all that adversity to be the first ever back-to-back Call of Duty World Champion?
I mean, it sounds surreal, even you just saying it right now, but I'm just super proud of the boys. Me and Ant have been in an absolute movie this year. It's been absolutely chaotic, but I'm glad I got a ring in Canada, from the fellow Canadians.
Now pass the mic on over to Shotzi as I walk down between you two over here towards the end, okay? Shotzi, right before your birthday, you go back-to-back as a Call of Duty champion. Talk about an early birthday gift for you. How you feeling, man?
I'm feeling amazing, man. This is, a dream come true, especially winning with Mace, his rookie year. I'm proud of the boys and of myself, man, seriously.
I know it's a big one, okay? I know it's a big one. And now, you officially get your third third ring. Enjoy some of the greats of Call of Duty history. How does that feel?
It's amazing, man. I'm just grateful, honestly, is the best way to put it. I'm speechless right now, and I love the fans. I fucking love the green wall, man. Seriously.
There you go, there you go. Now, hand me his mic real quick.
Give him the fucking mic.
I want to just put it over here. But before I do that, I need to talk to one of the hottest young superstars to ever enter the CDL.
That is fucking loud, by the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll give to you your MVP of the championship.
Yeah, it's something I teach about a whole trophy, bro. That's how you drop that shit, brother. You gotta grip it at the bottom.
Now, you've been a man of few words with me as well throughout some of these interviews, but you have worked so hard to get to this moment. You have achieved the dream that so many Call of Duty players want to achieve in the time in which you have. Talk to me about what it means to be on this stage, look at this crowd, and to become a Call of Duty Championship MVP.
It feels insane. It wouldn't have been possible.
Oh, bless him, mate. He's teared up.
Team. Thank you guys for giving me the chance, Hector. And I just appreciate all the support from the Green Wall, man. Thank you guys.
There you go, everybody. Make some He's so happy to be a part of this.
What a guy, man. What a guy.
What a bloke.
I want to come on over and talk to a man who
DB5,
has been a part
bro.
of 5 Call of Duty World Championship victories throughout his career. We were calling him DB4, but now he is DB5 on the main stage. Karma, how does it feel to hold another one of these?
I mean, shit, that was a fast turnaround, you know. I mean, the way this year started, I don't know if any of us thought this was going to happen.
That's good finesse to the Blaze. That's how I did.
I was nervous as shit that match. You know, I'm sweating. But it's great, and you know, I couldn't get the last 2 without these guys, so shout out to them. I mean, dude, they put in so much work. Like, I'm so happy with how they handled this year. I mean, it was rough. You know, we were in the deepest of the deeps that you could possibly be. And to turn it around, we brought Mason back. Or we got Mason on the team, brought Kyler back, and dude, they were just a different beast the last month.
They were a different beast, but the right green monster that these fans needed to get another world championship. Everybody, make some noise for Karma. Now let me talk to El Capitan over here. Hex, how proud of you of these boys to get the 3rd Call of Duty World Championship for the Green Wall and to cement yourself in history, having the most championships of any org, and to be the first organization to go back-to-back.
That's
first and
insane to
foremost,
think about, isn't it? They've got the most godly rooms.
Year has been just insane. Nobody could have written a better script. I could be prouder than these guys. I can't thank enough the Green Wall for showing up as strong as they always do. I want to say a special thanks to everybody back at home. I want to T-Mobs. We have Roger. We have James Page. Everybody in Optic. I want to say hello to my obviously beautiful wife, Liv. And I tell you, Call of Duty is a sport that will be as big as it possibly can if we continue to be as resilient as we have been this entire year.
Yep.
Mercules, you are the man. Shotzi, I want you to do the
Oh, this is good. This is good work. Oh, this is good work.
Give them a round of applause, boys.
This guy doesn't know what the fuck to do. Unhook it, man. Oh my God, dude.
It's not going to go over his head.
Oh, it's a good moment, though.
But one more time, everybody in the venue, I want you guys to blow the roof off the aisle. Make some noise for your world champions of the 2025 season. Big Texas.
What a final, man. What a final.
Final.
What a fucking final.
They say they treat you differently if you win a trophy. 3 events in, Mercules lifting the trophy, earning MVP honors at the biggest event of the year as Optic goes back-to-back. History in the making. This event blew all of our minds. No one saw a 7-seed versus 8-seed in the winter final.
What a final. A lot of people, you know, yesterday were in the chat saying, "Oh, he's up 5-0, 5-1."
That was one of them.
We won 8 maps, bro. I'm not going to toot my own horn. I did say it was a 5-3. I did call it.
I mean, I called 5-0 fucking about 3 hours ago, so.
And I think the frustrating thing, and we'll talk about it on the flank here in a little bit, I think for Vancouver is, I think this is winnable for them. And I feel for them because they've had a lot of opportunities this year in winners finals to go through on that side and then here to get it done. And it's just, man, I just feel for them. And for Optic, maybe the journey kind of helped them get the ice here at the end.
Yeah.
I mean, they were the team that were throwing away so many mixable, winnable situations the majority of this year when they didn't have Mark on the team, when they had Caesar on the team, you know, when they had Ken. And maybe all that experience of fucking stacking L's is good enough. So I'm excited to watch Vision when it comes out. Like,
oh my god, that is gonna be dopamine.
Yeah.
Watching that shit.
Shit's gonna be crazy.
So what map count did they go in the end?
5-3.
14-3 in the tournament.
Yeah. Well, they were 9, so yeah. That's pretty good.
And all the maps were in the fucking grand final.
Enjoy the after party. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the after party that much, bro. We'll see.
I'll be fucking rat-assed by about 11 p.m.
I still gotta do the flank and all this other shit. Like,
people can say whatever they want about the event, but that Champs has to go down as one of the fucking all-time greats in terms of some of the events that have happened.
Yeah, I think that and Cold War finals are like the 2 best finals we've had. Both went to 8th mat too.
Every single game, I think the biggest thing was really his search and destroy, right? It feels
insane.
I mean, this guy turned that around for them, and even when they lose a couple,
Search did troll, very true.
I mean, I think I'm gonna be honest. I think both teams were trolling.
Oh, well, I mean, that's just the pressure of grand finals, bro.
Just came down to
people who get into that situation, then yeah, literally.
Yeah.
And then you think about him in control when he joined, they became the best control team.
Well,
wow, look at his KD with a fucking 1.56 or whatever it was.
I know 1.17. So that's pretty fucking
yeah,
guys.
100%.
That's pretty fucking
100%. Best SD in the venue.
OG Ultra. Listen, you circling the wagon one too many times does not do well, as I say on the flank a lot. So I think you got to kind of let that team still simmer, bro.
These guys in a while, just how strong was their performance?
I'm going to wrap it.
Yeah, you can go. No, I appreciate you, man.
Well, everyone, I enjoyed the watch party this week.
The watch party was fucking dope, man. It was a
pleasure with you, Roma. You and I haven't interacted a lot before this tournament.
No,
I feel like we're on a vibe now.
I'm excited to
might need to run this shit back.
Maybe see you in EWC, depending on how it goes.
And we'll talk. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out, but more importantly than our fucking bitch asses, y'all, the tuned in, the coffee and CODs, the watch parties.
Yeah, you guys are insane.
Anyone sticking around for the flank later? Anyone that's gonna watch all the content on socials afterwards? I'm gonna rip a bunch of shit on YouTube this week.
Yeah, for sure.
You guys are the reason we do this shit. You guys are the reason that I quit my fucking job, Esports Engine. Otherwise, I'd probably be running around stressing about this event. But here I am on the fucking couch. Roma boy Roma. I'm going to go hop over to Tom's stream. We're going to run the flank. And yeah, any final thoughts before we wrap this, Roma?
No, all the Ultra Faithful. Obviously, it's not the event that we all hoped for, but I have faith in the boys. We have faith in the organization. They've been consistently near the top of the COD League ever since it was created. So have faith in the boys. We'll be back.
Well, you heard the man. I want to see you guys over on Twitch for the flank. See you guys on the interwebs over the next few weeks. We got EWC coming up in a month. That'll be the last event of the season. We've got a lot of contenders coming in. Will there be new rosters?
Yeah, I feel like we're going to get some roster changes now in the coming months, or in the coming weeks, sorry.
We will find out. We'll see you guys then. Peace, peace, peace. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. It's an absolute fucking pleasure.